The world is rotting and burning. In some arenas, it literally cannot get any worse than it is. Everyone has their own explanation for why, and their own excuse for why they aren't doing anything about it. Everyone complains, but they won't lift a finger to do anything for real. I'm going to present to you a long conversation that happened today. But before that, I'm going to explain my argument, position, and justification. I've been saying all along that my focus is on protecting the innocent and vulnerable. Outside of that, I don't interfere. But I will do whatever is necessary to protect the innocent and vulnerable. Given the choice, I would seek to not harm a perpetrator. I don't act out of vengeance, but to simply protect the innocent and vulnerable and do whatever is necessary to guarantee their protection from any perpetrator. I will give the perpetrator as many opportunities as possible, but I will never put the innocent and vulnerable at risk in order to do so. They come first, always. I will only give the guilty as much of a chance as is necessary to protect the innocent and vulnerable. As the world rots and burns, the original cause behind it has led to a cascade of other problems that have no hope of resolving themselves. Mankind is set on a course of destruction, and it is in its final throes. No government in this world respects the rights and freedoms of other people in other nations, let alone their own. And that applies to citizens as well. Human rights violations are rampant. The United Nations was supposed to be a world government to hold all nations to a minimum standard and function as a mediator to hold nations accountable, especially in their violations against other nations, each other. The United Nations today has been completely taken over by the very evil it was supposed to stop. While armed conflict across nations is a big problem, there is a far bigger problem. That problem is the internet. A long time ago, I saved the internet from a lethal bullet. The situation regarding that is complicated and explained in my life story. While the internet has the potential for more good than this world has ever seen, it has become the very cesspool from which the fabric of society rots out from. When I saved the internet from that bullet, my network and my network alone was the only place on the internet that was considered worth saving. The entire internet outside my network was written off as an entirely corrupt cesspool. I founded Anonymous over this, which was supposed to be a force of intervention and a guiding light of morality to this cesspool. Anonymous was supposed to be the true United Nations as an intervener and a mediator between nations. The degeneracy of filth on the internet literally cannot get any worse than it is now. I gave you all this time, and now the plan has reached its end. Now is the time you choose your fate. I propose to anyone watching this that you don't even know what is in your own heart. Whether you like it or not, you are going to be forced to face the ugly skeletons hiding there. As I've said all along, some of your friends will be revealed as enemies and some of your enemies will be revealed as friends. There is no more room for fence sitting. Choose good or evil and own the consequences. The problem here when it comes to the internet is a global toxic psychosis. There is a disconnect between one's actions and consequence because perpetrators don't see their victims' faces. What you do on the internet is no different than what you do face to face. If anything, it's worse. Not only is it cowardly, but more harm is done in the process. I give you some examples of moral dilemmas, reminding you that what you do on the internet is no different than what you do face to face. And I am your judge who sees all things and will hold every one of you to account in person. Some of you will be justified, some of you will be condemned. And I will judge you by the very standards you judge others. A perpetrator pulls a gun on you in the street, demanding your wallet. Do you have the right to self-defense? Do you have the right to pull out a gun and shoot the perpetrator first? A perpetrator pulls a gun on someone else in the street, demanding their wallet. Do you have the right to defend them? Do you have the right to pull out a gun and shoot the perpetrator first? Whether your life or someone else's life is in danger, you are obligated to do whatever is reasonably necessary to protect the victim. It doesn't matter whether the victim is you or someone else, but in some cases, refusing to defend the victim is a criminal offense. So what level of force is justified? If your life is in danger, then lethal force is justified. A perpetrator loudly calls you a pedophile in the street. Do you have the right to act in self-defense or retaliation? If you have no such right to retaliation against defamation, slander, and libel, then perpetrators will freely do this and the fabric of society will crumble. Accusing people of things without evidence that damage you psychologically or damages your reputation is no different to a physical attack. Harm is harm. It doesn't matter the method behind it, it is still a crime. And psychological harm is usually worse than physical harm. A perpetrator pulls a gun on you in the street. A computer hacker threatens to hack you on the internet. Due to the extremely toxic global psychosis, most people think that the former is unacceptable while the latter is acceptable. But when it's their turn, they cry victim and complain that the government and police won't do anything about it. What you do on the internet is no different to what you do in person. Your life has value. Your legacy has more value than your life, and you spend and sacrifice your life building that legacy. You pass on that legacy as a personal contribution to heritage. Heritage is more valuable than legacy. Legacy is more valuable than your life. Countless people have sacrificed their lives throughout history in defense of their heritage against a foreign invader. So understand that a threat against your legacy is more serious than a threat against your life. And a threat against your heritage is more serious than a threat against your legacy. When someone threatens or even suggests hacking you, they are committing a crime more serious than a thug mugging you in the street at gunpoint. If you have the right to kill any such perpetrator regardless of who the victim is, then what does that say about self-defense and computer hackers? They only do it because they easily get away with it. They don't walk up to people in a public place and do this under their verified real name, because they will get killed or at least get their asses kicked, followed by a long time in prison and more. If you have the right to shoot a mugger, then you have the right to shoot a computer hacker, so long as the threat is still an active threat or you have reason to believe that another threat will happen in the future. Under United Nations conventions, you have the legal right to hunt down any computer hacker who makes a serious threat and kill them. The right to do so is the foundation of international law and the only thing that holds together international peace. Just because you do it over the internet doesn't make it acceptable, and your crime is more serious than a mugger at gunpoint. When you make a hacking threat, what you are doing is even worse. When you threaten to hack someone or so much as suggest it, you have forfeited your life. Your own government is legally bound to assisting your victim with killing you. Your government's only defense is to act before your victim does and remove the active threat before the victim or their representative reaches them first. If the threat is not imminent, the victim is obligated, but not totally required, to give local authorities a chance to remove the threat in a timely manner. If the threat is imminent, the victim or their representative have the right to act immediately, in person, and literally travel to the other side of the world and kill the hacker in person. You think that this is okay, acceptable to do this on the internet, and the only reason you do so is simply because you are pathetic, coward filth. That just, it's easy to do and you get away with it, and somehow that makes it okay. Getting away with something doesn't make it acceptable. It makes it worse. Most of you think this immoral filth is acceptable. It is not. You wouldn't do this in person, and everyone knows damn well why. People will beat you within an inch of your life, if you're lucky. If you go around thinking that this is okay, prove it. You go to a shopping mall and do this to a mall cop or something. You see what the fuck happens to you. Psychological harm is more serious than physical harm. Threats to your legacy and heritage are more serious than threats to your life. Most people have never considered where the lines of right and wrong are on these matters. You better sort your shit out quick smart, because the world is changing. I have saved many lives of people who have been suicidal, some of them whose lives I haven't been able to save, and whose lives have been destroyed over bullying, stalking, and hacking acts and threats over the internet. This shit is not acceptable. Understand that self-defense applies not only to yourself, but of any other victim anywhere in the world. I will personally hold to account every single computer hacker who thinks they can hide behind the internet to do all the pathetic shit they do. When I travel the world, I will visit every single one of them and teach them a lesson they will never forget. And they better remove the active status of any threat they make before I come. Because if they don't, I have the right to kill them in self-defense of their victim's legacy and more. And I don't care if you're in the USA, the UK, Saudi Arabia, or Nigeria. I will track down every one of you filth and bring you to justice in person and on live stream for all the world to see. Again, I judge you by the very standards you judge your victims. Before I continue with the recording, I would like to explain what happened. Last year it became known that I was claiming to be the founder of Anonymous. Degenerate filth became upset and scared and decided to attempt to attack me and failed. I recorded all their shit and warned them that their hacking threats were documented. And when I do my world tour, I will be coming after them all in person. After my claim of being the founder of Anonymous became more widely known recently, more degenerate computer hackers, along with the filth from last year, decided to try again. I recorded everything as justification for what is to come. And I will be playing back their own words while I inflict justice in person. This scenario has troubled many people who have sat on the fence in shallow ignorance in these matters of morality. Choose a side and choose wisely. As I have said all along, if anyone can prove me to be in the wrong, I am willing to debate you on live record, and if you can defeat me in debate on live record, you will get $1,000. I'm still sitting on the table with no contender. Understand that if I have to be hated by the world for revealing the ugliness within its own heart in order to give it a chance at salvation, then let the world hate me. Today, it all began when 2 users came to a server asking me to interview them over a serious claim they made. They claimed to have killed 300 innocent people by crushing a plane and blamed someone else for it. That conversation is on this recording. It was quickly revealed that these 2 users were the same filth that attacked me last year and failed. From the start, I warned that they were about to try something. And they did, because I see into the hearts and minds of all creatures. After this interview, more of them came and bombarded the server, spreading malware, making hacking threats and all kinds of immoral and illegal filth. The vast majority of this happened in text chat, but the audio chat speaks for itself. I faced them all in debate, and they eventually left in utter humiliation. A while later, in the recording, more of them came back for another attempt. The immoral filth that came from them sickens me. It also sickens me that there was almost no resistance from anyone else there, and some even took their side in this immoral filth. After the recording ended, I managed to eventually reason with several people involved, and it took quite some time, but I finally got through to some of them. I can only hope that others, quite frankly, grow the fuck up, face the ugly truth hiding within their own heart, and take the open door to salvation I offer them. I will attempt to save any heart I can, but I will never put the innocent and vulnerable at risk under any circumstances. I have faced all these moral dilemmas and more. My position is crystal clear. I offer $1,000 for anyone who can prove me wrong. Before I go on to the recording, I just want to say that I have been repeatedly accused by many who claim that I am the bad guy for warning cyber terrorists that I will personally kill them if necessary to protect their victims, by people who themselves promote cyber terrorism. I don't care whether the threat... I don't care... Sorry, I'm just reading this. I don't care whether the threat you pose is physical, psychological, or otherwise. I don't care whether you threaten them with a gun or malware. I will deal with you as you deserve, no differently to a member of ISIS. Most people don't know where they really stand on good and evil, and they have never faced a moral dilemma of any depth in their life. Own your shit, choose a side, and experience the consequences. Until you have fully faced and resolved these moral dilemmas, these difficult to face moral dilemmas, and more, you are a liability to everyone around you. Some will choose wisely, some will choose poorly. If my position on these matters is not clear enough already, then engage me and go through the moral dilemmas with me. So long as you don't threaten to harm the innocent and vulnerable, I will not fight against you. Instead, I will train with you in the fire of debate and refine you into a flaming sword. This is the war between good and evil. I remind everyone who sees this that I repeatedly challenged everyone in the server to answer a yes or no to whether stealing, bullying, vandalism, hacking, and other forms of evil were acceptable, and I never got an answer. That speaks for itself. So if anyone wants to claim the moral high ground over me, then I'm still waiting for you to produce an argument, and my $1,000 is still sitting there. So before I finish up, before I go on to this recording, when I say that I will be touring the world and I will be hunting down every single one of these degenerate filth who operate on the internet to do the evil shit they do, and I'll hold each one on live stream to full account, and I will be quoting their own words and their own shit talk while I do it. And if I need to kill any of them in self-defense, under the law, I will damn well do it. You want to test me on that? We'll see what happens, because you're going to start running real quick. I just want to add one more thing before I go on to this recording. Kevin Vandercott. I was introduced into a server a week or two ago, and the first thing I did was, as I see the hearts and minds of all creatures, I saw a mass shooting about to happen. I identified and exposed this mass shooter, documented his crap. People who thought that this guy was their friend, obviously they've got some problems with their own moral standards going on here, accepting this stuff. I identified him. I stopped him from shooting up a school of children. And I trusted those who are organised peaceful intervention, non-violent intervention for. So if anyone wants to say that I'm promoting violence and killing and murder and stuff like that, which is total bullshit, these are just cyber terrorists trying to cry victim when they got caught red-handed. So this guy, Kevin Vandecott, I tried to stop, and he's continued. I've offered another solution, another peaceful solution. I could, the evidence I've got on him, I could have him raided right now. I still choose not to. I offered his associates, some of which have accused me. I offered them a solution, another peaceful solution, that I require a little bit of work from them to do something for me, and then I will do the rest. They have done nothing. They sit there complaining, and they talk about they want to hack him back, they want to censor him back, they want to attack him back, do the same thing back. And I said, if you do this, I can't help you. I will only help defend the innocent and vulnerable. If you remain innocent and vulnerable, I will help you and defend you, and I'll sacrifice my life to do so. But when you do this stuff back, the way I operate is like when you have two gangs duking it out. I just step back and let them duke it out, and then I deal with the winner afterwards. So, remain innocent and vulnerable, then I can help you. But if you choose the side of evil, I can't help you. So this Kevin Vandecott is an example of people I've dealt with in recent times, many of which claim to be heroes. Not all, but many of which claim to be some great, important, ego-filled heroes. Well, things are not quite like that. I've been offering peaceful solutions over and over. I stopped one mass shooting. I offered money to stop another mass shooting, which I didn't stop, and I offered money for people to stop in the New Zealand thing. It's well documented. And here I am. I'm trying to stop more peacefully, without violence, so that when I say that I will be touring the world and I will be using violence if necessary against all these cyber terrorists and shit, I do so as a last resort out of necessity, not as a first resort. And I will be extremely thorough in everything I do.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. What's going on here? There we go. Alright, let's go see what's going to happen. Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
If I don't speak, look, you can't see me.
I know, I was like, hello, I heard sound and I don't see a thingy.
If you can see a green circle when I speak, you can see a green circle over my username, but I'm completely invisible otherwise. If you want to know how to do that, I can show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no profile picture and I have no name.
Today.
Sorry?
Right. I'm so tired. I said I'm so tired. I probably won't retain it if you tell me today, but tomorrow will probably be okay. I'm running on zero sleep.
I don't think Zor's going to produce much of a offering here, but I'm game to try it. We'll see what happens. I've already started recording, so in case he joins in, if I do upload this, I won't upload our conversation now. I'll upload from the moment he joins. I don't think he's really going to offer. He's just going to be just talking shit, I think. But let's see what happens.
Yeah, because I'm typing now.
He wants to talk about 0 days and all this hacking and DDoSing and all that kind of crap, because I've got a lot to say on that, as you know. You probably already know my position on these kind of things.
Right.
I've got a lot to say on these things.
Exactly.
But, so there's an opportunity here to, dispel a bunch of mess and stuff.
He said, I'm in the kitchen at the moment. Give me a few minutes.
Yep.
We flex ironically. It's funny.
Oh.
I didn't even realize that this was in here. Well, I guess I didn't see it until now, but...
I wonder if anyone's wondering how I quickly generated those black hat graphics, because I actually got my logo generated.
What is this right here in the not purity or whatever SSS MP3?
Sorry? The MP3 is above in the chat.
Yeah, it's never gonna give, and then my screen name up, never gonna let my screen name down, but right above it is the SSS.mp3.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, what happened? It's just that's all the stuff I was posting. So, someone was asking about there when it says 0 joined, you must construct additional pylons, and he's asking like what a pylon is. So I showed him a picture of what it is. It's from StarCraft, so that's what it's a gaming reference. So I posted a Soundcraft section of my soundboard. And I decided to post a few more. If you click them, you've clicked them, you'll listen to a bunch of random sounds from my soundboard. It was just a bunch of random sounds from my soundboard.
I'll have to click them from the computer because whenever I click them from the phone,
you can click it on your phone, but you can click it on your phone. It should be able to play it.
I know. Oh, you can now? Because usually when I try to play them from the phone, it just throws my downloads.
Oh, yeah. Can't you use Wi-Fi? Can't you use your home Wi-Fi with your phone?
Yeah, I can. I just haven't tried to open these, but I guess that was the graphics that we couldn't really do from the phone, huh? Yeah, it's opening them. I've had like no battery all day, and I've been on the charger just because I've been working from my phone for like 24 hours solid for no reason.
Do you know how I had that strange mystery visit by that research organisation coming to ask me strange questions about radio shows and all this stuff? Do you remember me saying about that?
Oh yeah, the brown suits. I missed that conversation that night.
Yeah, so I'm at home. I'm not always at home, but I'm at home at the moment. And so I did all this stuff, and then they started asking me questions about it. This government-connected research is a bit strange, right? People were concerned for me. They said stay safe, and that's where I said no. Right. I'll stay dangerous. So
stay dangerous. Yeah.
So today I get another visit today by some government organisations. I know the organisation, but some dude. If this dude had anything to do with it, I think he was just sent here. If it was, I don't think he has any connection to it. But he was sent to check on my smoke alarm, and then he says, "Oh, I need to check out the backyard too." What would a smoke alarm dude have to check my backyard and check my shed and stuff? It's a bit strange.
That was a bit strange. I don't have smoke alarms in the shed, did you?
If you've watched the whole thing that went over with my backyard with the government, when if you know about the big political scandal and what they did, they tried to do shit with my backyard regarding my backyard. They broken into my home and the fence and everything. They tried to pull shit on me over my backyard. And then this smoke alarm dude comes out of the blue at the right timing, just after the very day after, like hours after I did these radio shows that we did, the Matrix Minds one, that this dude comes and he wants to check out my backyard and stuff. It's just. This is a coincidence. It's a very, very unusual coincidence, and there's probably something going on.
I don't believe in them.
I don't believe in coincidences. I think that someone's pulling strings behind the scenes, and they're just sending. They're just trying to probe me for information. That's what I think's going on. They're trying to get whatever the information. Probably something. Yeah. So the woman that was sent the other day, I got no warning signs from her, but. And the same with the guy today. I didn't get any warning signs from him. So I think that maybe they were just sent by someone else and thinking that they're just doing their job, not knowing what they're actually probably just sent to get some information out of me. Probably the case. It doesn't matter, even if that is the case. It just shows how scared they are. If it is the case, it just shows how scared they are of me.
Yeah, well, I think the best thing that we can do is let's keep you talking and you know what I'm saying,
See, as I said in the Matrix show, as I said in the Matrix show, I have to record everything. Whenever someone knocks on my door, I have to record on my phone. Like I recorded that conversation today. As I said, recorded the whole and uploaded the whole record. I have to do this for my own protection.
I know you do.
I've had to do this for several years now, since 2013 when I first went public. I've had to record everything everywhere I go, just for my own protection.
People are always talking shit to me, like, why do you got so many recordings of yourself, not doing anything but driving this, that, and the other, so that I have a record for myself, whatever.
Yeah, for example, when you live in a place. When you live in a place where you've got really corrupt police officers who just pick on people and do evil shit to you and frame you and stuff and shoot all the kind of shit like that, if you're pre-recording and you don't know this is going to happen, if you have any concern that it might happen, just record it. If you don't need the recording, just delete it after you're done, no problem. But so you could just be minding your own business, doing your own thing, and all of a sudden a cop walks up to you and does some shit to you, and suddenly you're in prison for fuck knows why. And if you recorded that shit, if you were pre-recording it, there are situations where it really is a good idea. Like if you're recording me right now, I have no problem with that whatsoever. Because I'm and the only thing that where it really crosses the line, if you're saying really personal information or something that can be abused, and if you were recording, you had to use that recording for something, just edit it out. If you're going to upload it, just edit certain things out. Apart from that, I'm all for anyone recording anything I say, because I've got nothing to hide. It's people who have something to hide who complain about it.
That I'm scared of it.
Like if you go to a pub or a club or something like that, and there are security cameras everywhere. If you go to a shopping centre, there's security cameras everywhere, and it's a good thing. It's there for a reason. There's a good reason to have those cameras there. Sorry?
Yeah, because, like in the States, the officers are all wearing these body cams, but like as soon as you want the body cam footage, they can't produce it. There was something wrong with them.
Yeah,
why the hell are the citizens paying for the equipment and the use of them? Because anytime they want to subpoena them for their records to be used in their defense, they just mysteriously disappear.
Yeah.
Anytime,
so I got a whole set of rules with a whole bunch of things, and that includes police and body cameras. We're not living in the Stone Age. There is no reason, no excuse whatsoever that police, from the moment they go on duty to the moment they go finish off their shift, to record every single moment. And if they are caught not recording, if they turn their camera off, they go to prison.
Yeah,
whether they've been charged for anything or not, if they are caught turning their camera off, unless there's some kind of bug or something which they have to justify, but if they're caught turning their camera off, they go and dead again to shit. This is 2019. This is not 2000 BC.
I totally agree.
There's no justification for, especially in the culture of police corruption. There's no justification whatsoever to not have a body camera on every police. Everyone, they say it's too costly. Bullshit. It costs fuck all.
Right.
I mean, look,
Then they increase tax or whatever.
You're cutting out.
You know what I mean? We could pay for them. Oh God, these freaking headphones. In my state, you know what I mean? They increased the tax so that the city could pay for the equipment. Is that better?
A little bit. They changed the cost. A toilet seat costs $10,000, and then it doesn't work anyway, and they don't even install it. It just disappears. Zor's finally arrived.
Right.
I didn't think I was going to turn up. Do you have a mic, Zor? As you can see in the audio channel, I don't exist. There's just a green light.
Hello?
I can hear you, Zor. I just said, sorry, say hello.
Yeah, sorry.
So you wanted to talk about doing 0 days and something to do with, I think, DDoSing and all that kind of stuff?
No DDoSing. Mostly about cyber espionage and cyber terrorism.
Yeah, it's a very important topic. So that's why, I've been saying in recent times, everyone wants to talk. I'm game as much as I'm possible. So here we are, and it is an important topic.
So basically, the MH370. I'm sure you've heard about that flight from Malaysia.
That's just a code. I've got codes of things that mean the same thing. So.
Malaysian Airlines Flight 370. Are you familiar?
Which one? One of the.
I am, yeah.
One of the planes that mysteriously crashed, you mean?
Yeah.
That wasn't actually a mystery. That was actually a series of 0-day attacks caused by me and my team.
Do you have evidence of that?
No, because I've recently debanned, as the FBI has actually found the plane on the coast of Brazil. I don't know if you heard about this, but at the moment,
some kind of reasonable evidence, I'll just take it as an unknown. I can't confirm or deny anything, so I'll just take.
I can go more into depth if you want.
But if you got an argument to make regarding it, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more information on it.
Yeah, have you got any?
Basically, the SMB 0-day that was found by not Purity here, that was later released by Shadow Brokers, was vulnerable on the airplane itself. The actual airplane was carrying weapons cargo to fund a civil war, and we were able to access the ARM7 processor into the main board and cause a buffer overflow in the main socket.
How does that
And,
crash the plane, though?
because the buffer overflow would actually take up most resources
Of what,
of
though?
the machine,
What,
the
yeah, but what part of
plane's
the machine?
main,
Yeah.
the altimeter machine, and it pretty much caused the autopilot to stop working.
Yeah, but that's
And
an
the
autopilot.
altimeter.
You got like 2 pilots, so even if the autopilot goes messed up, you can take over.
Either way, the altimeter, and it was a cloudy day, and the pilots didn't realize that the plane was falling until last minute. It's similar to a aircraft that crashed a couple years ago, where the altimeter actually froze, and he crashed into a residential area. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that crash.
Well, it is very, very unlikely.
I
Plausible.
don't really
that-
remember. I
that
mean, I know
pilot,
there's
two
been a couple,
pilots
but I don't
somehow
think I
went to sleep while their
particularly remember
planes-
this one, though.
It is.
No, it was
around-
broad daylight. It was impossible for them to fall asleep.
Well, how could they just sit there?
Is
and
that
just
the
let a
most
plane
recent
crash?
one?
Like, it's
This
like
was, I believe, March 8th, 2014. That's when we were able to gain access to the ARM7 processor.
Have you considered
so
the
this is
possibility
plane.
that if you did
happened
do
too.
if you did do a cyber attack on the plane, that it may have crashed for other reasons? Because it doesn't
Because
make
hasn't
sense
there
to
been,
me.
like, what, 3 or 4 since this one?
It doesn't
Oh,
make
I'm
sense.
talking about
Similar
the
to-
March 8th, 2014 one. The
It
the
doesn't make
plane
sense to
is
me
actually.
how. Sorry, go.
Go ahead.
It doesn't make sense
The
to me
plane was
how
sorry.
two pilots would just sit there and let a plane crash when the autopilot goes funny. Because I've actually, I've flown,
The
I've
autopilot
actually
didn't
flown
give a
I've
notice.
flown a ship that flies beyond the atmosphere. Let's say that has an autopilot, and I would have never done such a thing. I don't think any kind of pilot would have just let their ship. You don't just leave an autopilot and go to sleep and play game of cards.
Yeah, but the autopilot didn't explain that it was disengaged, or it just claimed that it was engaged.
Yes, but if you're a
And
pilot,
as I
you
said,
see
it's a
you see
cloudy
the screen
day.
in front of you. You see the screen in front of you, and I think if
Yes, but
if your
the
plane is diving into the ground, I'm
altimeter-
pretty sure you'll see what's going on.
Yes, but the altimeter was actually broken and wouldn't show a updated height. It only said 14,000 feet.
Yeah,
at
they
a
still have a
constant.
view screen though. If you're going to go, if
What do you
you're
mean?
going to crash,
No,
and you're just going to have
it
your
wouldn't-
altitude's going to go down that slowly that you can't see the incline, and pilots are actually
But
training
if-
crews to see the incline. But let's just say they
If
don't see the incline.
ARM,
Let's just say they don't see the
if
incline.
the
and they slow-
ARM7 processor, if the ARM7 processor that controls the main system is being overflowed and cannot display any information, then obviously it's not going to show any information. The plane would go down.
Yes, but they have a giant view screen in front of them. They can see the incline, and even if the incline
Yes, but it was
that
also
slow,
a cloudy
even if the
day.
incline
They
was
were-
that low that it takes them hours to crash, they will still see the ground coming up slowly and slowly. It's not something that you can
Yes,
miss.
but by the time that they got out of that cloud storm and that massive bunch of clouds, they were unable to pull up. That's why there's debris around Madagascar. But
Well, if
the
they're
rest of
unable
the
to
plane
pull up-
actually flew down to the coast of Brazil.
If they were unable to pull up, then they must have been on a steep incline, yeah, or decline. I mean.
What do you mean? No, they were falling down from 14,000 feet. That's when the the communication, that was actually the buffer overflow.
So were they on a steep decline or a very narrow incline?
Decline.
Yeah, decline's steep or narrow.
Yep.
Which steep or narrow? Which one?
I don't know the actual details of like the decline rate and stuff, but that's all I
Because-
know that what happened.
Because
That's
if
the,
you
vuln
take
that we
it from
found.
one extreme to another, so let's just say it's really steep, right? If it's really steep, then they would know that despite being in clouds, they would have some kind of idea that there's been a steep incline that's happened. It's
No,
pilots
there
are
was
trained
no
for this
steep
stuff. It doesn't.
incline.
You can't just do that. If it was a very narrow incline, it would take a long time. And then they
Either
by the-
way,
and the
Either
pilots-
way, it did take a long time. The last reported contact,
So it's a narrow
and
incline.
like maybe 40 minutes later, it crashed.
Yeah, so it's
'Cause,
a narrow incline. So the argument to say that they couldn't pull up in time if you got in a very narrow incline, that argument doesn't hold up because they've got a narrow
No,
incline.
they was slowly declining as they were dropping altitude. When the altimeter froze, it went straight into the ocean.
Yeah, so their plane was almost facing straight, right? It wasn't on a steep incline that you can't pull up. You're heading straight down
Almost
like one of the
facing,
bricks.
yeah, almost facing straight, but going down.
Yeah, so you could pull up. You could be able to pull up.
No, but they were in clouds and they didn't know that they were going down.
Unless
As
they,
I said, the
unless they
altimeter was
crashed front
frozen and
first
the
into a
central
mountain,
processing unit.
unless they crashed front first into a mountain, which wouldn't scatter debris, as has been said. Unless they went head
They
first
crashed head first into the water, which caused the left wing to depart and head towards Madagascar, while the rest of the plane floated down to the coast of Brazil.
Yeah, that just doesn't add up. Madagascar and Brazil. Do you know where Madagascar is?
Yes, it's east of Africa,
Yeah.
and Brazil is west of Africa.
Brazil is in South America on the other side of the world.
No, not really. It floated Madagascar below South Africa and headed towards, I believe, Porto Alegre,
Let me get a world
Brazil.
map and I'll show you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me a sec. Okay.
I believe there's a rift that goes to there.
So they went through the water from Madagascar to Brazil, is that right?
Here, let me draw you
Yeah,
a diagram. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta draw a diagram here right now. Just give me a sec.
Hold on, maps.google won't work.
And then I'll do green will do, yeah. So I'll just draw a shortest route from Madagascar to Brazil. Alright, sending it now. Give me a second, send it now. I couldn't hear you at first, Taryn. I had to disconnect and come back. Okay, so you can hear me. Okay, so as you can see in the image I just draw, the green circle next to in the east coast of Africa, that's Madagascar, right? And Brazil is on the left in South America. In order to go through the ocean, from Madagascar to Brazil, you have to go all the way around half of Africa, around the ocean through South Africa, do a 90-degree turn, and then go all the way to the other side of the world through the entire South Atlantic Ocean.
Hold on, I'll show you.
It doesn't work like that. This is like 90 degrees JFK bullets and shit. 90 bullets that go 90 degrees in the air and shit.
Yeah, so basically
yeah, what the draw you have is very far away from Madagascar, and you still have to go.
That is Madagascar.
You've just drawn a right-angled turn, and you've gone around halfway around the world, so they can't like begin to crash.
No. That was not to cover over the debris. It actually makes a curve. I didn't mean to draw the 90-degree angle.
Yeah, so if you didn't draw the 90-degree angle, they still have to go halfway around Africa, and way past.
Yes, it did.
Madagascar.
That's why the black box was actually still sending ICMP requests from that.
So, I'm hearing two different stories to try and put this together. So you're saying it went from Brazil to past Madagascar?
No.
Or it went the other way? Because you're putting crash in the middle of the Indian Ocean.
It's the circle.
Yeah, where you say crash, right? In the middle of the Indian Ocean.
Yeah.
Far east of Madagascar. And so it wasn't at Madagascar, it was actually quite far away from Madagascar. It's probably almost as close.
Yeah, but there's the left wing floated to the debris. To Madagascar, sorry. That's a better map without the right angle. That's what basically happened.
How long did it take to float to Madagascar?
I believe 2 days, and then it took a week for it to make it to Brazil, where there were spottings of the actual airplane.
So the crash happened in the Indian Ocean, and the wing went to Madagascar, and other pieces went to Brazil.
Yeah.
So you're saying that
the rest of the plane, the central containment unit where all the passengers stayed. By that time, there was no food in the cabin.
You're saying that a plane crashed in one section of the world.
Yep.
A wing somehow traveled through the ocean across 2 days. It traveled hundreds and hundreds of miles, maybe thousands.
There's a rift.
2 days
it's possible.
into Madagascar,
as well.
And then another part of the plane traveled to the very other side of the world and somehow ended up.
Yeah.
You know, this is like a plane crashing in Russia and its wing appearing in America and its tail appearing in Australia. If this was a satellite that broke up in orbit, it might make sense. But this is a plane. This, it doesn't work like that.
This has also happened to a French flight that was landing in the United Kingdom that also landed in Brazil. There's a current that goes from Madagascar in that region to Brazil.
Yeah, that's 2 days to travel hundreds or thousands of miles. And
no, it didn't travel. It was actually super close to Madagascar, near the islands of Mauritius and Saint Denis.
I know that there is a rift there, but even with a rift, we need to probably calculate in the time of year it was, because I know that the seasons kind of changed the speed and flows of the rift. But
so there you have a diagram of the ocean currents. So if it crushed where you said, it would have not gone to Madagascar. It would have gone, all it would have got sucked to the northeast and traveled.
Yeah, no, it went from the
Mozambique current. If it went to Madagascar, it would take a lot longer than 2 days. It would have done a whole loop around. And the channel does go through Madagascar, but it goes the long path. It wouldn't take 2 days. So if you go to there from Madagascar,
it passed. No. This the South Equatorial.
Yeah.
It got caught by the South Equatorial and then hit down to the I don't know how to say that.
Mozambique.
And then the wing took apart, and then it followed the until it broke off into the Benguela, and then head down to the Brazil current.
If you look at the two different ocean continents, the circle going in Indian Ocean, and then the circle going in the ocean between the Atlantic between America and Africa, there's two different cycles going there, right? And if you look down below, it's going from left to right, so it's not pushing. Anything that's on the left cycle some of it on the edge will get pushed to the right cycle, but the things on the right cycle,
but the
things on the right cycle won't get pushed to the left cycle because you got that current underneath.
Yes,
so it can't go that direction. It's being pushed in the other direction.
It can because of the Angu Halas. It head towards the Benguela. That gave an accelerating force to head towards the Benguela. That's why there were sightings in Brazil, South Africa, and Madagascar. There's been multiple
story really
sightings
doesn't
in
add up.
South
You're saying
Africa.
It's traveling around the world. This just makes no sense.
It's not traveling around the world. It's traveling from the South Africa. No, I don't, as it's confidential to the FBI. That's why they picked it up from Brazil.
Well, you're the one that said that you did this, and so you should have evidence.
Yes, I did. Once the plane crashes, you can't receive any more information as all the energies went out to reserve.
Yeah, if
for
you did this, you have the evidence.
warning.
The FBI may have a copy of it somehow, but you have the evidence.
What
So
evidence have I
FBI's
debanned?
So if you're saying these things and they really don't add up from what I'm saying, if it's true, then I'm asking you to show some kind of evidence. And you're saying
What do you want me to show you?
The evidence, and
As
you have the evidence if it's true. You just say that you have the evidence, and you have it or you don't, and you can show it.
The FBI has collected the aircraft a couple months ago, as I said.
Yes, but this information...
There's no evidence as I've debanned the machine.
All this information that you're saying, that you say you have evidence of, show me it. They may have collected
What
the plane.
evidence do you want to see?
You don't need the plane. There's all the other evidence besides the plane.
What do you mean? Do you want me to bring you an actual physical ship to you?
I'll give
Airship to you or something?
I'll give you an example, right? I'll just give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a sec. So, here's a copy of my ship, right? So I'm saying that I flew. And here's what the cockpit looked like. And this actually went into space. So I've actually got a photo of this ship. It's called the Black Knight. It's been misunderstood as the Black Knight sailor. So I've got like a drawing of a spaceship. I've got a whole bunch. I'll just give you one more. So that's a bizarre claim to say that I was in a spaceship and stuff, right? And normally it would be understandable if someone's to make a claim that sounded a bit outrageous, that people would dismiss it. I'm not dismissing your claim, but they would normally dismiss it. But I don't dismiss it. What I say is it sounds unlikely, but if you're gonna can show me some kind of evidence and reasoning behind it, I'm more than willing to look into it as much as possible. That's another ship that I've been in. So for me to show that all these drawings of spaceships and stuff, that's, I understand if people just don't take me seriously, right? But, I showed you a photo at the top. Well, what if I showed you things like this, like microchips in my head? Now that's when it starts getting, here we go. If you look at it, microchips, one of the, I've got a whole
set of network of shit in my head, but that's one circuit board with several microchips in my head. So Matt, that scan, for example, that's where with like evidence, something that verifies a story, as bizarre as it sounds. So what you're saying is you may be true in what you say, but the way you're constructing the story here doesn't add up to me. Things don't add up, so I'm asking if you can
You don't have to
construct it a
believe it,
bit
but I'm
better and give some
explaining
kind
you.
of evidence.
What kind of evidence do you want? There's like, do you want a drawing or something?
Well, for example, you said that you did some kind of cyber attack, right?
Yeah.
On this airplane.
Yeah.
Have you run through a narrative of everything that happened in sequence of order? What exactly happened?
Okay. Number one, the plane was exposed to the internet, as most planes are when they're powered on. Second, the plane was exposed to an LFI where the credentials were exposed, as they have their own software for kind of like Telnet, where there's no encryption or anything. Third, I logged in and I found a 0 day for the actual altimeter and the CPU itself, and there was also a privilege escalation vuln for the CPU, which gave me UID 0 access. Third, I pushed XOR to the EVP payload, which gave me access to the SH table, and I was able to buffer overflow the SH table and actually gain multiple RCEs to the plane, and I was able to shut off the plane mid-flight and disable all altimeters autopilot without giving a warning to the pilot, as there's no prevention. These planes are actually designed very badly, as these engineers don't know jack shit. It's like low-paid monkeys working on an airplane. That's basically it.
Do you have maybe a way to have you ever constructed a narrative of this with whatever evidence and story behind it and why you did it and everything? Have you constructed this into a story yet?
No, this is the first time of me speaking about it.
Okay. I highly recommend you try and order everything, like do like a story and put links to different things, or like I've done this. I'll just give a screenshot of what I've done this with my story, and if you've got regardless of whatever story one has to say, if one thinks it's an important story, I highly recommend doing something. So I'll just screenshot right now. Hang on a sec. Open the wrong thing. There we go. So what I did is I did it like a portable website, and it's coming now. So what I did is I just built it into like a web page, and I put links to content within the download in subfolders, so it locally loads, and just zip it all, upload it to Google Drive or whatever, and anyone can download it, unzip it, and they can just click the start page, and everything will open up, and everything you click on points to different evidence of the story. I recommend, if you have an important story to say like this, is to try and construct things like in that kind of way, so that you got a not just some kind of coherent story that's organized to what you did, but more importantly to explain, to show that you did in fact do this and why you did it. So you said something about it was carrying weapons and stuff. Do you have evidence of your claims of this plane, of like pre-evidence of to
I don't
justify
have
why you
physical
did it?
evidence.
Sorry?
But when we got into the Malaysians' weapons control system, we saw a package of M16 rifles going into a passenger aircraft to fund a civil war.
How do you know that?
Because in the system, you just don't see two shipping crates board a civilian plane. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but you've put two and two together and made a conclusion. But you weren't sure, but you put two and two together. So it wasn't actually evidence, you just put two and two together.
But this flight was going to Beijing, which is obviously going, as China's friendly with North Korea, it's going to go to North Korea to arm their border, and I decided to attack this plane, preventing them from getting these weapons and attacking South Korea.
I'll have to look into like what things, a lot of details of what you're saying about Beijing. So is it going from Brazil to Beijing through South Africa? Is that right?
No. It's going from Malaysia to China.
Malaysia to China. Why is it doing? What does Brazil and the Indian Ocean got to do with it? Because Malaysia's in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, because
China's like
when the
just a little bit
pilot when the pilot when the buffer overflow disabled the tracking thing, and all GPS was changed, the flight course changed, and basically they head down.
So they
It
went
was
a
all
long
controlled by
way
the
without knowing where they were going.
what?
They went all the
They
way
had no
deep into
idea.
the Indian Ocean without knowing where they were going.
All communication, everything was disabled from the buffer overflow.
Yeah, but how did they end up crashing in the middle of the Indian Ocean when they were going north
Because
and they're
the
somehow going
GPS
southwest?
changed courses randomly. The buffer overflow gave it instructions. I didn't give it the instructions of doing that, but it gave instructions as the memory was corrupt.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's a long way to go before crashing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so how would you explain how that, like, they would have just travelled all this way for that long without knowing where they were going?
Yeah, they had no idea.
It's an argument that could be made.
I guess the flight
I don't
path.
like the sound of it, but it's
original
an argument to be made. Yeah.
The original flight plan was to go head south, go through Indonesia, but the buffer overflow caused the plane to change its flight
south?
path through Singapore.
What would you go south for?
What?
Why would they go south?
I have no idea. That's not my. That was the pilot's decision, not mine.
Perhaps they were going through. If that's what they were doing, perhaps they were going through a stop on the way, maybe to somewhere else.
Yeah, possibly. I have no idea though.
And so what the point I was trying to just make before over this is, if you're claiming to have been responsible for this plane crashing, then you're responsible for certain people dying and other damage and political ramifications and everything. But most importantly are the deaths of people, guilty or
Yes,
innocent.
but again, take in World War I for concept. The U.S. was hiding weapons in the USS Britannica or whatever it was, and the Germans shot it down because there's weapons inside. What do you expect if you find out there's weapons in the middle?
What I'm saying here is, for better or worse, I'm not saying killing people is bad. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I'm not saying that either way. So what I'm saying is, you've done something, you claim to have done something very serious, and you're claiming responsibility for something very serious, right? That has resulted, for better or worse, I'm not saying it's either way, but for better or worse, you've done something that's resulted in a lot of serious things, including the deaths of certain people who may be guilty or innocent, right?
Yeah, but either way, it was Malaysia's fault for sending weapons to North Korea.
So are you saying that the people on the plane are guilty, or Malaysia's guilty?
Malaysia's guilty.
What about the people on the plane?
The government, not the people. The people were innocent, and it's 100% Malaysia's fault for this.
So
I'm not at fault here.
The people on the plane, were they innocent or guilty?
100% innocent. They had nothing to do with this.
So you killed innocents in order to attack the guilty?
I didn't kill innocent people. Malaysia killed innocent people.
You're the one that says you took down this plane. You're the one saying that you took down this plane, right?
Yes, but Malaysia was in fault for this, for funding the war.
No, you're the one that took down the plane. They didn't take down the plane. You're the responsible for their deaths, not Malaysia.
Yes, but they're sending weapons on the plane. They're sending weapons on the plane.
But you're the one responsible for their deaths, not them.
Yeah, no, they're responsible for their deaths.
No.
Yes, they did.
You did this.
They brought it upon themselves.
You're the one that claiming that you did this.
They brought it upon themselves.
No, you did this. They didn't do this. You're claiming responsibility for this. This means that you're guilty for their deaths.
This is all Malaysia's fault. Why do you think they won't come out with an argument saying that they put weapons on the plane? Because they know they're guilty.
Malaysia may or may not be guilty. However, what you're claiming to have done, you're claiming to have crashed a plane full of people that you know are innocent, and you have killed innocent people. What you believe is innocent.
I didn't kill innocent people.
You believe to have killed innocent people in order to attack someone else.
No. This is all Malaysia's fault for putting weapons on a civilian plane. It is not my fault.
Okay, so what if I'm driving a car, right? I'm going to my cousin's house, and someone decides to stash some drugs in my car. And this is what people do in border security. They stash things in other things. So let's just do the border security for example. So let's just say I go on a plane, right? Happens all the time. I go on a plane and I've got all my suitcases and everything. I pack on all my luggage, and someone puts drugs into my suitcase, and this happens all the time. So I get on the plane with, I'm completely no idea what's going on. I'm just going on a plane to go see my cousin in another country. Get on the plane, I'm on the plane, someone crashes a plane. And they say the justification is because there's a group of gangsters who are carrying drugs on that plane. So they destroyed the plane with everyone on it, killed everyone on it. And they said the justification is to stop drugs from being sold in another country. Well, you've killed me in order to get at these drug dealers, an innocent person. And then you do that. And then you say it's not my fault, it's their fault. They're not responsible for your actions. You are responsible for your actions 100% of the time. It doesn't matter. There's no justification for it. They are responsible for their actions. You are responsible for your actions. If you're claiming to have done this, then you are responsible for the death of people that you say, according to your own judgment, are innocent. You are claiming to have killed innocent people in order to get at the guilty. Do you see what I'm saying? The person who had their drugs stashed in their luggage, they're innocent. Why should they have to die because of your vengeance against someone else? If someone, it's like if someone takes someone hostage in a shootout, do you shoot the hostage just to get at the perpetrator? You shoot the hostage instead of the perpetrator. Imagine that. You got someone take someone hostage, and instead of shooting the perpetrator, you just shoot the hostage. That's not right. I think it's unlikely that you did what you're saying you did. I think, is your internet playing up, is it? You there, Zor? Okay. Purity, can he hear me? Purity, can he hear me? Oh, he's typing now. Okay. Yeah, okay, he just ghosted, ghosted. I'll just wait.
Yeah, he did say before he came in he's having trouble with his internet connection like every so many minutes. I think he said like every 3 to 4 minutes. So I guess we'll give him a few seconds to see if he can get a good connection again.
I'll just wait for him to get back. Hang on, just give me a sec. I've got too many servers here to find which one we're in. I lost track of which one we're in. There we go.
I think we're in the anonymous green one.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I saw that.
We are the servers.
Yeah, no problem. Whenever you...
Let's get the texting and chat.
So what I was saying is, if you get what I'm saying, is he's, according to his own judgments, he says that these people on the plane were innocent, and he did something to kill innocent people in order to try and get at someone else.
Trying to blame the weapons, and that's not the way it works. Like regardless of what they were doing, like you still made the choice.
Yeah, I don't think he's done what he said he's done. But even if he did do this, he's in the wrong. And the way that he's reacted to that, I think he's started to question what he's done. And this is important when it comes to vigilantes, because most vigilantes are villains who think they're heroes. They go around killing innocent people, and they don't really think what they're doing through. As the founder of Anonymous, I am the father of modern vigilantism. And I know this topic inside out. Look at Anonymous. Look what happens in the name of it. Look at all the bullying and trolling and crap that goes on in the name of Anonymous.
I'm totally with you on the standpoint. So,
so
at the end of the day, like you don't know for certain that they had weapons on there. There was
exactly.
You just see big crates.
Yeah, so
so however many innocent people died based on an assumption without facts.
Yes, and as I went through this, he just put 2 and 2 together. He wasn't even sure. And this is what I say. This is what I've said in that image that I put up on my website, my portable website. I actually explain this in the bottom of that same argument. Is you need to be really sure before doing something else. Alright, Zor's back.
Hello?
He's got back. Yep, you're back.
There's back.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, do you want me to continue or you continue? I was just waiting if you wanted to speak.
I think there's a problem with the proxy that I'm on right now. Give me a second.
Alright. I thought I wasn't in here, but I didn't realise my icon's all invisible. Forgot.
Okay, I'm back. Hello?
Yep, I hear.
Okay. What were we talking about last?
I was saying
About
is, you've put two and two together. You weren't sure, but you put two and two together, and then you're claiming to have, according to your own judgment, have killed innocent people in order to get
But
at
again,
someone else.
after the plane crash, the weapons in the system were reported missing after the plane crash, and they lost 2 shipping crates of M16 rifle.
It still doesn't verify. It could be a coincidence.
It definitely. How would it be a coincidence if right after the crash,
Understand
like a day
that
later,
you did this without knowing. You took a guess. You took a chance. It's like this. It's like going into a crowd and you just shoot one random person out of the crowd, thinking that there's a 5% chance that they've committed a crime today. So you just randomly shoot one person into the crowd. So let's just say they turn out to have done some crime. That doesn't justify what you did. You still did it on a guess. You just got lucky. If you did it on a guess. So you did it on a guess and you're claiming that you got lucky. That still doesn't make it right. It's no different than just shooting a random person in the crowd.
But again, I was correct, and the Malaysian
You weren't
government
correct. You have no
brought it
idea
upon
whether you're
themselves.
correct. You're still you added 2 and 2 together. You took a guess, and then you took another guess to justify it later. So you've taken 2 guesses. You took a guess to justify your actions before you did it, and you took another guess after you did it. There's no actual evidence, and at the end of all this, you have no evidence of anything. All the only evidence here is that you are claiming to have killed innocent people.
And
Your justification for it, you've killed innocent people on a guess, and you have no
But
evidence to back it
also
up.
the weapons system that logs the Malaysian weapons claim that the weapons were missing. Like
If
a
I
day
went, as I
after the
said
plane
before,
went away.
I don't know if you disconnected before I was saying. So let's just say, I'll just say this again, so in case you missed it. Let's just say I'm going. This happens all the time, right? Let's just say I'm from Australia. I go to Indonesia, which is next door. Well, I've got a cousin who's living in Indonesia, right? Let's just say Bali, because this happens all the time. I go from let's just say Sydney, main capital of Australia, to Bali. We'll go from Sydney to Bali, and I go on the plane. And what happens all the time is drug dealers, they'll stash their drugs in other people's luggage. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to see my cousin, right? So I put my luggage on, and they stash all these drugs into my luggage on the way so that they don't get caught. I'm on the plane, and someone thinks that they're not sure, but they put 2 and 2 together, and they think that there's some kind of drugs being transferred. And they just say, in order to get to stop the drug dealing, I'm not going to attack the drug dealer. I'm going to destroy this plane and kill all these innocent people on the plane to stop these drugs from being delivered to Bali. So you've killed innocent people who have nothing to do with it in order to stop someone else, and you haven't stopped them anyway. You haven't stopped that someone else. All you've done is you've killed innocent people. That's it. There's no justification for what you're claiming to have done. You've just killed innocent people, and you haven't even hurt the guilty. If anything, you've helped them. So every step of the way, this doesn't work in your favour, just by what you're claiming. And this is important because this is what vigilantes do. Most vigilantes are villains who think they're heroes. You have to do it right. You can't take shortcuts. There's no such thing as collateral damage. There's 0. The only acceptable number of casualties for the innocent is 0. You don't go and kill innocent people in order to get the guilty. and you've killed it. You're claiming to have killed innocent people, but then you try and blame someone else. No, you're the one who claiming that you did this. You did this. They didn't do this. You did this. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, he might be lagging. We'll see. I'll just wait for a bit and see. This is a very important thing to understand when it comes to being a vigilante. Most vigilantes fail. Yeah, he just ghosted. He left again. Most vigilantes fail, and they become the very villain. This is the old term. Be careful not to become the monster you hunt. Or there's variants of that. Is most vigilantes become the very monster they started out thinking that they're fighting against. In order to protect innocence against the guilty, he's killed innocent, claiming to have killed innocents, and he's only helped the guilty in the long run. Should we wait? Is he going to? I'm pretty sure you must know him or something because you're talking to him elsewhere. Can you let me know in chat or something if he's disconnected or he's coming back? Just type out in chat if you can. Any update on what's going on?
He said he's probably lagging at the moment, so he can't talk, but should be back in just a minute. So they must have some kind of just like a few minutes delay or whatever with their internet connection.
Okay. Well, if he's using a proxy, it's probably his proxy, because proxies are notorious for that. VPNs and all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
There we go, back.
Hello?
Yep. You seem to have disconnected while I was speaking again. I'll just repeat.
Yeah, I understand the concept. No, you don't need to. Either way, that's one way to get rid of a problem with drugs.
But you didn't get rid of a problem, did you?
Way to do it. Yes,
if you did what you say, or what you're saying you did, all you did was you killed innocent people and
stop the transfer of weapons.
Well, I'll show you a video. Let's see what your actions have resulted in. Okay, let's see what you've done. Whether you've stopped the death of innocence or not. Let's have a look.
Sometimes you got to take a price,
guess. If you did what you said you're saying you did, you've taken a guess, and you've taken two guesses, one to justify doing it and one to excuse it after, and you've killed innocent people.
But take this into consideration. How many people were on the plane? Like 300 maybe? And how many people are in South Korea? Compare those two. How much more? Either way, people are going to have to die. It's either a revolt in North Korea pushing down the south border. How would you know
what would have happened? You don't know these. You're just making guesses here.
Yes,
you're just
I know this.
You're trying to justify killing innocent people by making guesses.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. This is the third time now. You've justified before doing it. You've tried to justify it after, and now you're doing it again, all based on guesses. And then you don't have a single shred of evidence.
There is no guesses. It's been proven.
Where's the proof? You're saying that you got proof. This is what real vigilantes do. They gather their look. Brenton Tarrant, who shot up New Zealand mosque, he wrote a manifesto. In his manifesto, he provided a bunch of links all over the internet to prove what was going on. He shot up a bunch of terrorists who were plotting a massive terrorist attack. He proved it beforehand. This is why governments around the world have shit themselves over the New Zealand mosque shooting. He was actually right. He shot up a bunch of terrorists. He proved it in advance. He toured the world for 7 years to educate himself on the topic. He learned that he was wrong about everything, and over 7 years he learned the truth. And then he wrote his manifesto to justify in advance and proved everything in advance. And I don't see a single person arguing against his claim. In fact, I argue in his place, his arguments and evidence. He did what he did, and the government haven't accused him of being insane. No one is producing an argument otherwise, and the government has gone crazy trying to cover up all copies of his manifesto because it is the truth. Now, he is an example of someone, despite all the government and media lies about it, he proved it beforehand. He is an example of doing it right.
He gathered evidence. There is piles of evidence of his claims. This is why no one will debate his arguments. Because he's in fact right. He didn't do this at a guess. He went to the trouble of doing this properly. He didn't just go and kill innocent people at a whim, at a guess. Aren't innocent lives worth more than guesses? Aren't they worth a bit more effort than that? I'm responsible for a lot of lives saved and a lot of lives ended. And I take every one of them seriously. And I do a thorough job.
Yes, and I was responsible for a bunch of lives saved. And
no, you weren't. You have no idea whether lives were saved. You're just making guesses.
I have a great idea. This is no different. This is no different. Why would they transfer weapons? Why would they transfer weapons to the North Koreans?
There could be various reasons why. You don't know. You're just making guesses here.
Like what?
You don't even have any evidence to show any of your claims to begin with. You took shortcuts every step of the way, and you have nothing to show for it. This is no different to a crazy person who goes around shooting people everywhere, thinking they're leprechauns and unicorns, because there's no evidence to show for it. It is no different.
It is.
The difference is people who justify what they do. They gather evidence first. They organise it, database it, and distribute it to justify what they do. They don't go around and claim that they've killed all these innocent people and then say, I've got no evidence to show for it, and I can't prove anything, but I did this, I killed all these innocent people, and it's not my fault, it's someone else's fault. I mean, this is really fucked up every step of the way. Every claim you're making, every step of the way, is getting more and more fucked up as it goes, and you seem to have no clue how far gone this is. You're taking the position of a vigilante who becomes the very monster he started out fighting against. You haven't done the right thing here.
Either way, that's like saying the Muslim people that were shot in the mosque were innocent.
They were not innocent. Brenton Tarrant went and proved it. I've been offering $1,000. I've been debating people over it. I've been offering $1,000 for anyone who can prove me wrong and to prove his claims in his manifesto wrong. I've been central to that whole thing. Aren't innocent people's lives worth making the effort to actually justify and prove first what you've done? You're just taking shortcuts and justifying killing innocent people. Okay,
but think about this. World War I, or World War II, whatever war it was, there was a civilian cruise liner, weapons in the basement, okay? If the Germans would have to win, it would have been the Americans' fault. Why? Because they loaded a passenger ship with weapons.
Say little to do with World War II. They just finished it.
Say this. Hold on.
Russians did all the work.
Say Malaysia and North Korea are allies, and they win this war, and North Korea takes over the entire continent right there.
How is North Korea going to take over the entire continent? Do you understand the whole political situation?
Okay,
what do you think's going to happen?
What do you think's going to happen if South Korea pushes up to China? Malaysia will be at fault for that.
South Korea is not pushing. Is not trying to invade China.
Yes.
South Korea separated from North Korea. North Korea tried to invade South Korea. The US came to their defense. And the fact that North Korea and South Korea are so different, South Korea is one of the success stories, as far as they do go, success stories of the non-white world. It is one of you could say probably Japan's probably the only thing better than South Korea when it comes to success stories in the non-white world. China's not doing so well. It's doing better than it was, but it's still fucked up.
Malaysia is trying to help North Korea push down with that shipment of weapons.
If North Korea was to invade South Korea, do you not know what's going to happen? They're not going to. They can't. The moment they attempt it, it's like someone with a water gun, with a water pistol, with 100 guns pointed at their head, saying, "Look, you did some bad shit before. The moment you step out of line, all these 100 guns are going to shoot you in the head." If you think they're going to, with this water pistol, they're going to go and shoot someone with a water pistol, knowing that they're going to get a headshot 100 times over the moment they pull the trigger? Look at what happened in this nuclear standoff between Trump and, let's say, Rocket Boy. What happened there?
It was diffused, but you got to take it in consideration. This plane crash was in 2014. This isn't present. You're acting like this plane crash was from yesterday. This was before they diffused relations.
I'm not
This is
acting
when
about
North
any
Korea
timeline.
wanted to take
I'm responding to the fact that you claim to have done something that you think is a heroic thing. You've done something very evil. You have no justification for it. You've caused, if you did what you claim to have done, you have caused a lot of long-term problems. You're not one of the good guys. You're one of the bad guys who thinks he's one of the good guys.
I'm definitely a good guy.
You think you're a good guy, do you?
Yes, I'm 100% a good guy.
Okay, all the innocent people who died on that plane, have you apologized to every member of their family? Have you gone and visited everyone and told them why you did what you did?
Okay, so what if I let that shipments of weapons crate to go to North Korea? Would I have to go to apologize? Would I have to go to apologize to every single South Korean family, saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry for not stopping this"?
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
yes, you do.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that would be a lot harder than like.
Yeah, because you don't want to do the hard work. You just want to take shortcuts and just make excuses for killing innocent people.
And I stopped attacks. I've stopped multiple attacks.
My very look. There's one person in this very chat here who's a witness who knows what happened. My entry in these recent Discord servers, the first thing I did is to stop the mass shooting. I also was involved in trying to stop another mass shooting. I paid politicians $1,000 to stop it. The very New Zealand shooting. I was involved in it. It started because of what happened a month earlier. I was central to this whole thing. The biggest political scandal in the history of my country. When it comes to mass shootings and things like this is what I do. I know this topic inside out. And I'm saying that you're one of the bad guys who thinks he's one of the good guys, and you're claiming to have killed a whole bunch of innocent people. I think it's very unlikely.
I'm not claiming. That was Malaysia's fault.
I think it's very unlikely that you did what you did, but it is possible, and it's worth considering. And if you did what you did, there needs to be some kind of accountability here. And if you didn't do what you're claiming you did, then you are a severe danger to everyone around you.
How? How am I severe danger if I apparently
You're justifying
didn't do this
going around killing innocent people at random guesses, no different to just shooting a machine gun at a random crowd. Thinking that it's like saying, I have God on my side, he's going to guide the bullets and just kill all the guilty people. Haven't we seen that happen before?
That's like saying that the Moss shooting is his fault. It's not.
It's not Brenton Tarrant's fault. Brenton Tarrant did the right thing. He proved that these were all terrorists. I can prove it any time. I've been doing this over and over.
Okay, how are they all terrorists? Please.
Because this mosque has been producing terrorists over and over. They have connections to terrorism and genocide all over the world. He caught them in the very act of promoting genocide and terrorism in his manifesto. These people follow a specific set of books that command them. They follow a book that is an instruction booklet of terrorism, pedophilia, and all this evil shit. I've been offering $1,000 to anyone who can prove otherwise, and no one has stepped forward.
I don't care about your $1,000. That's broke boy money.
The fact that I offer $1,000 for anyone to produce an argument otherwise, and all I get in response is beheading threats and name calling, just proves that I am right. I don't take shortcuts. I don't gamble with people's lives. I don't take shortcuts, and I don't kill innocent people in order to get someone else. If someone takes a hostage, I don't shoot the hostage and let the perpetrator go. That's what you've done. That's what you're claiming to have done.
What I've done is prevent a massive terrorist situation.
Counter-terrorism. I'm central to counter-terrorism around the world. This is what I do. I redefine the whole intelligence world over the past 20 years. I'm the founder of Anonymous. I know this stuff inside out. You're saying you stop terrorism. No, what you're saying is not terrorism. You're talking about political invasion stuff. That isn't terrorism. It's not the same thing.
Okay, so if a North Korean
you don't seem to understand anything about how the whole political situation in the world works. Weapons
down. That's not terrorism.
Weapons are moved around all the time, and usually they are done as an act of intimidation and defense. This is what nuclear weapons are for. No one intends to use them because the moment someone uses one nuke, everyone dies, and everyone knows that.
Why do they hiddenly put 2 crates of weapons on a civilian airliner? Please tell me.
This happens all the time.
What?
For various reasons, that happens all the time.
put-
This may have nothing to do with
Yes,
any
they put-
government. It
they
might be
put
a third
two
party,
cranes-
like gangs and stuff like that.
No,
And if it was a government,
part- it
if
was
it was a
part of-
government,
It
if
was
it was a
government.
if it was a government, then you don't know why they were transferring weapons and what for. Weapon transfers happen all over the place. Most countries transfer weapons to most other countries every day.
Yes, but why would they transfer it to a weapons producer like China?
The fact
'Cause they
that you're
wanted to
asking
show
me
their
that
support for
question
North
shows that
Korea.
you don't even know the reason why, and it just shows that you just claim to have gone and killed a bunch of innocent people, and
No,
you don't
no,
even know
that
why.
doesn't, that doesn't say anything. That doesn't even say anything. The Malaysian government wanted to fund the North Korean by sending them weapons. Okay.
Okay, let's say that they succeeded, and let's just say they did this 10 times over. 10 times the weapons they transferred that you're saying that you're claiming to have stopped. 10 times that amount, right? They did it. Succeeded. What happens next? What does North Korea do with those weapons?
Okay, North Koreans go and attack the South Koreans. That's what happens.
South Korea has been defended by the US government for a long, long time.
Yes, but that doesn't stop them from going. Do you understand there's secret tunnels?
The
built
USA
under South
is already
Korea for
prepared to
North Korea?
defend South Korea. They've surrounded South Korea for a long, 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 long time. They've been ready for this for a long, long, long time. We just had a standoff several years ago over this. And in recent times with the Rocket Boy stuff.
But it doesn't matter. You can just
Everyone
go
is
into a
ready.
village
Everyone
and-
is ready to handle this North Korea situation. North Korea has become separatist. It is separated from the rest of the world. It is effectively quarantined from the rest of the world. The moment it strikes anyone, the moment there's any sign of it striking anyone, there are 100 eyes watching it. The moment it steps out of line, they're gone before they pull the trigger.
Okay, why do you think it hasn't happened? I stopped that airplane.
Because what you're talking about is irrelevant. As I just said, 10 times those weapons, they can have 100 times those weapons, all the weapons in the world. It doesn't matter, they could have 100 nukes. It won't change the situation because the moment they fire a
Are you
weapon,
accusing
they're
me of
gone.
being a
The
killer?
moment they fire a single weapon, they're gone. It doesn't matter how many weapons they have.
Are you accusing me of being a killer? Is that
Being a what?
correct? You're accusing me of a cold-blooded killer.
Yes. This is what most villains do. Most villains think that they're heroes. They become vigilantes because they have a romantic dream of being powerful. They don't want to be moral and do the right. They don't want to protect anyone. They want to be powerful. They want a pedestal, and they confuse things like honor. They confuse honor for ego and things like this. This is about power, and this is what you whole came into this. It's all about me and power, and you don't realize it. This is what villains do. You're not a hero. You're a villain who dreams about being a hero. And if you did what you've done, you've fucked up real bad, and you need to take responsibility for what you've done. And maybe you'll be able to somewhat make up for what you've done if you've done what you've done. But you need to first face what you've done and start taking responsibility for your actions and stop blaming other people for your actions. For a start, go find the families of the people you claim to have killed, and explain to them what you've done. And dedicate your life to trying to make it up to them. This is why governments are so upset about vigilantes. It's like as a founder of Anonymous, I've got a story about this of like working with governments and stuff. I was one of the vigilantes that everyone trusted because everyone knew that I was incorruptible, that I was not going to turn like everyone else does. And that's a very, very rare thing. He's just disconnected again. He's probably cut out. Purity, can you just confirm whether he's cut out again? Yeah, it's probably his proxy. But at least Purity, you can hear what I'm saying anyway, because if you obviously know him. I'm cutting out every now and then, but I'm fine. Okay. Am I cutting out at all? Can you hear me all right? I'm not cutting out or anything. It's not. Could be Discord. Discord's finicky. Okay. In some of the Matrix Minds show that I did yesterday, I was cutting a little bit out on his end, but I wasn't on my end. It's just Discord's a bit finicky too. I'll just say I'll finish what I was saying while he comes back. When it comes to vigilantes, and when people want to do interventions of any kind, whether it involves someone living or dying or anything at all, you do it right, or you just don't do it at all. You have to be thorough and do it right. No shortcuts. The moment you take one shortcut, you start a slippery slope, and little tiny steps here and there, they build up over time. The road to hell is paved not with good intentions, but hidden evil intentions disguised as good intentions. It happens in little steps. The road to hell happens in little steps. And the road to heaven happens in big steps. Yeah, I'm getting messages everywhere else just while we wait. I'll check that later. Hopefully, you don't have to mute another server temporarily. Now, when it comes, governments usually they are very cautious of vigilantes, and they pretty much treat vigilantes as automatic villains. But they do acknowledge that some aren't, and that takes a lot of work and trust for them to be able to trust and gain the trust of a real vigilante who does the right thing. This is an important topic as it relates to Anonymous, because most people who do vigilantism in the name of Anonymous, they're just villains pretending to be heroes, and they go around hurting innocent people, and it's always someone else's fault or something, But as I said before, I think it's unlikely that he did what he said he did, but I think that he probably believes he did. But whether he did or not isn't really that relevant, because he's making an argument for doing such a thing, and his argument is wrong, and it is a perfect example of showing where so many other people go wrong in the same situation, and they do a lot of really fucked up shit, and they don't realize it. Most evil people think they're heroes. So I'll tell you something on that matter, because I've been documenting a lot of stuff of government corruption and stuff, and I haven't been doing it without a reason. I've been doing it for a reason, to justify the desperate and necessary and severe action that must happen as a result. I've been documenting everything. I allowed myself to be imprisoned and tortured for a year, all kinds of shit, just so that I went to hell with the camera just to prove what has to be done. I do things the right way, even if it means sacrificing everything to prove it first. You have to prove it first. You have to database and gather evidence, prove it. Because when you do it, people are going to go through your evidence, and that's going to justify whether you were justified or not. And the fact that he's got no evidence, he's got nothing to back himself up. At every step of the way, it's really fucked up, and it gets worse as you go. Purity, do you know if he's coming back? Not that there's really much more point to make on the matter, but just wait for you to finish typing. Even look, if he didn't do what he's doing, like he's basically like one of those like a serial shooter in the making who's about to do some really fucked up shit. If he claims to have done this, then he's going to do it again. If he didn't do it, he's going to do it. That's real serious. So even if he was just trolling, that's not, this is beyond trolling. Even if he was just messing around, you don't joke about shit like that. So it doesn't matter whether he did it, he didn't, or he's just trolling. Any of those three options, this is really fucked up in every one of those options. The way I see it, every death that I'm responsible for, I will never be able to repay that life that I've taken. It takes away from me permanently. And I have a debt that I can never repay. And I never forget. Let's just say I have responsibilities that go across 13,000 years. And I never forgot my responsibilities, and I came back. And I sacrificed everything to do what someone had to do. 13,000 years, I mean, not 13 years. As far as I'm concerned, I have a debt to humanity. Do you want to wait a little while for him to come back, or you can't get back, or what? I've pretty much made my point clear anyway. I don't think he's got anything information more to talk about as far as I can see. By the way, this server, on a side note, this server, you see the green icon on it? That's actually made from my logo gen. Someone was looking for a recreation of the original server. This is like a server that's been recreated and shut down over and over again. It's the main anonymous server. So whoever recreated it, they wanted me to try and draw one. So I was like, I'll just do one with my logo gen, similar, close enough to the original. And it was like green and white. I just made a fully green one. I mean, you were both typing, and now there's no messages. You're both typing out long messages or something. Isn't it annoying? Someone types like 5 minutes, it says they're typing, and then nothing ever comes out. Are you trolling me? I'll close my logo, Jen. There we go. There we go. Back.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear. Anything further you want to discuss on the matter? Because I think unless you disconnected through too much of it, I think I've made...
I think we're done. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we've both made our arguments here. Please think over what I've said, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not the kind of response that you're expecting, but this is often the case when people talk to me. Things don't go as I expected, but I'll say one thing that I said.
Oh no, we're just two men arguing.
There's one more point I did want to make, is I'm responsible for a lot of things that have happened in this world, whether through my action or inaction. And there are things that I've done in the past, let's just say over a very, very long period of time, and things have been done in my absence, based on my work, where things have gone wrong and certain people have been harmed. Even though I'm not directly responsible, I do have a role to play. And the way I see it, I have a debt to this world that I can never repay. And every single shred of harm, I take that as something taken away from me. I have debts to this world that I can never repay, as far as I'm concerned. As when I intervene, when someone, even when the guilty get hurt as a result of necessity of what I do, I have a debt that I can never repay. I don't go and do things and just wipe my hands clean of it like that. My hands are dirty as fuck, but my heart and my head are incorruptible and perfectly clean.
Mm-hmm.
So when people go, I would say, I'll finish it saying, when people do interventions, they need to do the right thing and be really sure about it, to document and provide
solid evidence beforehand to justify it and prove it, so that when you do it and then the evidence comes out after you've done it, you have to be pretty damn sure that everyone's going to go, okay, that he actually did the right thing, and no one has an argument contending otherwise. This happened with Brenton Tarrant. Despite all the government and media lies, no one is producing an argument against his actions and justifications, because he was right. And he went to the trouble, and he did this through 7 years, and he went through dramatic changes. He learned a lot over 7 years, and he did what he thought had to be done.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't read his manifesto, Brenton Tarrant's manifesto, I recommend you read it, and you'll see an example of someone who went to the trouble. And he rushed things. This is him he wrote a big long thing and discarded it and started again and just wrote a short manifesto, a 72 short page manifesto. But he still did a very thorough job of it, and he documented all kinds of stuff. And I'll just show you an image here, just to give you an example.
Can you send me his manifesto? I have yet to see
I can't send. Puts me in danger to send it. But you should be able to, if you look around, you should be able to get a copy of it. It's a bit easier to get nowadays. So what I do, just to show the point here, when people do things that are real severe, like he went and shot up 50 people, and you think everyone will be against him. Well, he did this, and I did a poll in the biggest political Facebook group regarding Australia, and look at the votes: 365 to 5. Virtually everyone agrees with what he did. They're saying that they're just not, the government won't let them say what they really think. So this is a guy who shot up 50 people in New Zealand, and everyone secretly agrees with what he did, because he actually went to the trouble to document and prove it. So here you are saying, with your story, saying that you killed a bunch of people. He killed a bunch of people. You're saying that you killed a bunch of people. And you bring it to me, and the one person you bring it to doesn't agree with you. So there's a 100% disagreement from what I've seen with what you're doing. So with Brenton Tarrant, everyone agrees with him. So you said those 5 people there who disagreed, I challenged every single one of them. I offered them $1,000 to debate me and provide a superior argument against his manifesto claims. And all I got in response was beheading threats. So pretty much no one has an argument against his manifesto. That's a way how you do things properly. So if you can get a copy of his manifesto, you'll see about how to do things properly. There were no innocents in that mosque, none whatsoever. He didn't just randomly target a bunch of random people, as the government and media said. And if you look up my YouTube channel, Jeremy Martin Anonymous, with the purple man icon, if you go from the Emma Eros video onwards, from about a month or so ago, there's a whole series of videos on this matter, what happened beforehand, and the coverage of what actually happened, to document everything, just to show an example of someone who does it right. And you look at my life story on the same channel, the greatest story ever told, a playlist. That's my life story as the founder of Anonymous. It shows an example of doing things the right way, of not being careless and just taking guesses and doing things like that. So I hope you can get around to looking at that stuff.
Got it. Did you record all this?
I record everything all the time anyway. I've got everything set up to automatically record. I have to for protection. I don't even deny this. I say this to everyone all the time.
Okay, I'm just asking. Can you send that?
Look, I don't know who you are. All I know is you're under the username Zor. That's it. I have no idea who you are. I'm not interested in trying to find. I'm not trying to get your IP or nothing. I don't do that.
I just want the video.
The audio. I'm not recording audio, not video, because there's no reason for it. I'm just recording audio. I can give you it. Yeah, sure.
That'd be great. Thank you.
What I'll do is I guess we're probably done now. So in a moment I'll press stop, and then I'll upload it, and I'll give you a link to the file. All right?
Alright.
And you can go over. Hopefully, I want you to go over what I said in our discussion. I was hoping that I would have a chance to give this recording to you, so you can go over what I said and think about it. I just hope you go through Brenton Tarrant's example of his manifesto and stuff. All right, so are we done?
I'm looking forward.
Sorry?
Yeah, I think so. We should be good.
All right, so I'll stop the recording now, and I won't be able to speak in voice while I upload it, so because take up
Okay.
all my bandwidth. So I'll disconnect from audio now and stop it, okay? And in a few moments, I'll give you the link, all right?
Okay.
All right, catch you all later, guys.
Just send me a DM of it.
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
send
link
you.
to the video.
I'll send you a DM when it's done. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hey guys.
Hey, Kieran, what's going on?
I set up
Hey, Jeremy.
I just put up a bunch of links. I can give you to them to you in private. I've got a lot more it come from. So Jay was suspected. Sorry.
What's he talking about that Atmos doxed you or whatever? Why?
Okay, so last year, it all goes back to last year. Last year, this Atmos loser was supposedly doxed me in some server after finding out that I was claiming to be the founder of Anonymous. They came into my server and just went around. They sent viruses to people and attempting to send viruses. They went around making all empty threats and all kinds of crap. I recorded. This went on for several days of a big war they tried to initiate against me. Well, here I am still standing. A lot of things went down, and I got a recording.
You got the recording.
Yes, I can give you. I gave you.
Yeah, this one needs to be recorded.
I want to hear it.
This conversation. Which one? Right now.
Yes, please. This is
Yeah,
important,
sure.
and it's never done.
Yeah, like whenever I see a reason to record, I record. So I had to explain what's happened. So this Atmos and his crew, a bunch of total losers, making the most humiliating fools of themselves ever last year in their attempt to attack me, and I recorded it. And a lot. There's a long story to that. I won't go into the whole details. It's too long now. But a lot happened, and
We know, we get it though.
Yeah, I recorded Atmos making a big fool of himself and his fellows, and it's on my YouTube channel. So,
by the way, I'm turning up.
But I mean, why though? What was the reason? Why would you do that to your brother or sisters or someone that you call brother, sister, family? Why do that? What was the reason?
Simple answer.
What did you poop?
Simple answer. They're evil. So that's it.
Your guys'
They're full of greed, jealousy, paranoia, all kinds of toxic crap. They're just toxic. They're just like a disease bomb. That's all they are.
And when they have a lot of followers, they're able to tell a lot of people that it's you, though. That's what they do. They play games.
Yes. And obviously they've come into this server, whoever's invited them in,
Well,
they're coming into the server. They're here to target me.
It's because me and Fearless is here.
Yeah, they're here to target me, okay? As Jay picked up
Well,
on
let
this.
him.
Jay picked up on this, and he was right with what he started picking up on this, what was going on. So a lot of things happened earlier. I actually had a long conversation with Zor and Purity, and in another server, in a voice chat on another server. I've just recorded. I've just finished uploading it. I sent some links to. I sent a link to the interesting conversation with Atmos and his crew last year, and I just uploaded and sent the link to my conversation with Zor and Purity just a short time ago. So, with basically what they're doing, they confessed to a lot of really messed up crap last year. I just got Zor and Purity confessing a claim that they're claiming to have murdered 300 innocent people with no sense of guilt or anything whatsoever. And that's a very disturbing recording of itself. So I've got the two recordings. If you want me to send you in private, I can send you both in private. You want to go through hours of recordings of this disturbing crap. But understand that these, Zora and Purity are here to cause strife. Do not click any of their links.
I know.
They will be sending malware in this server to you. Every link they send will be malware. All these videos that they send, these localized videos, they're not sending you links to YouTube videos. They're sending you actual videos. This is what they do. So they are trying to send malware in the server. They're here to try and derail me. That's what they're here for.
Well, first of all, I'm not
that's why
here
we
to
had a long
invite.
conversation earlier. Sorry?
That's not why I came in here. I come in here when people mess with people and nobody says anything about it. That's when you're going to see me show up because I'm going to. I don't care what you're capable of doing. I don't care if you consider it drama. I don't care what you think. If they are being picked on and bullied by someone who you deliberately and automatically know is evil and bad and you don't open your mouth, I have a problem with that. And I don't care what anybody thinks about it.
It's good
And
to stand
everybody
up
that
to
I have
people.
invited here, they feel the same way I do. We have seen it over and over, and we're sick of it.
So
We are
it's
tired
crystal
of it.
clear. Does everyone understand
Oh, that was creepy.
Zora and Purity? Zora and Purity are here to cause strife and do a lot of evil things. This is what they are. And I've got I've got another recording of them now, just a short time ago, saying some really messed up things.
Mm-hmm.
I was
And see, that's it.
I was busy uploading and stuff.
When you come back to them and defend yourself, they come back tenfold and they lie. They make up lies then. And all these people out here, it goes through ear after ear after ear. And it never stops. It's retarded. It needs to be, somebody's got to say something. I'm sorry. That's not right. So they're in here to attack you and Jay right now?
I don't know about Jay, but I'll tell you what, they are definitely here to try and derail me. Obviously, they've become aware of some of the recent radio shows and things, and they come to try and derail me again like they did last year. And failed. And they will report every...
Okay, y'all don't know me. Y'all just enjoy the show.
They will report every user, every server. They'll try and report spam everything. They'll try to send viruses and then report their own viruses on sock puppet
We know.
to try and get your server shut down.
Well, we're here. We are your friend. I do enjoy listening to you, and everybody that I have invited, I believe, does as well. If they don't, I guess they can leave. But the bullying crap and then them hurting other people over and over again, somebody's got to say something. I don't care what nobody thinks at this point. I've been told to shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And somebody let me come on here live, so I'm going to talk. This is not right.
Well, I've got a recording. If you want me to give you the links in PM, I'll give them to you.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll gladly take them, and I'll look at them, and I'll let Fear look at them. And, I mean, this is just, it's over and over and over and over. Nobody did anything. We're in here talking, and then I get a message saying that somebody's messing with Jay. No. Jay has been messed with so much. What has he done? Nothing.
Well, they targeted him because he worked out who they were and what they were doing. That's why they jumped on him.
Yeah.
So where's this link? So I somewhat apologise because this is kind of to do with, it's kind of related to me. They're targeting. This is all them. Really, they're trying to target me. They're trying to derail me. So
they're doing it right now.
Yeah, not a good idea to have them in this server, and if you see them in any other server, purge them and realise they're probably using sock puppets too to cause. So be careful of it. Do not click on any links of any random stuff. Basically,
well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now.
I tracked them all down, everything. I reported them to Discord. I reported them to the FBI. The FBI and Discord covered up the evidence, banned me, accused me for doing what they were doing. I've got a video of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did this.
Well, listen to this. Jeremy, can I tell you something? And I mean this for the bottom. I don't care. I know I sound like a hick. I may sound uneducated or whatever the fuck you may think, but I'm not in any way, shape, or form. And just know right now, we do enjoy your company. We do respect you. I want to hear you. And people are hating on you because you're saying that you are a founder or whatever it may be. And you know what? You got knowledge. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you came from. You're kind to people. You're trying to teach people and show them the right direction. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. That's what you're doing, and that's what's needed.
So
and these people need to be stopped.
If they look, that's what I've been doing. I've been inviting people to the table. So if they don't want to come to the table, if they want to just do all this degenerate shit, I'm saying, look, if you've got an argument to make, let's meet me at the table. We'll talk about it. We actually had a talk about it earlier, and they're obviously they realised I'd recorded what they'd done, and they said some really disturbing things that you see for yourself. So they try to lay traps for me. They do this to other people too, but they try to lay traps for me, and they fall in them every time. And they get butthurt of it. They just keep doing it more and more and failing more and more, and they cause a lot of problems and hurt innocent people in the process. So this went on last year. I reported to the FBI. I reported it to Discord. I documented myself doing it. So at this point, I warned them when they did these things last year. I warned them that that I have the legal right to literally go over to the other side of the world and execute them. I have the legal right to do so because of the threats they have made against me, the active threats.
Well, you know it's about to get hairy, right?
I'll remind them again, and I'll maybe post a lot of this stuff. I've got other stuff I need to do, but if I'll do whatever needs to be done. But for now, obviously,
if they stop you here, we'll put you somewhere else because nobody's going to stop you this time. If it
doesn't matter. The more they do this, the more they fail. I mean, what's the worst I can do? Get an account deleted or something? What's the worst I can do? Shut down my YouTube account? I'll make one in 5 minutes. I'll just upload all my videos again. I've been my current YouTube account's been going for too long. I've been waiting for it to get shut down. But so far, they haven't been able to shut down my current YouTube account. But they are trying. There's a long history of this stuff. These are just butthurt. They've got no argument to
Because
make.
they got mad because you said, I don't mean to be so loud, baby.
Yeah, if they have anything legitimate, if they have any legitimate argument, so is that me? Is that my mic or is someone else? If they have any legitimate argument to make against me, I keep inviting them to the table to have a civilized discussion, to present their argument in a coherent way, and give me a chance to respond. But they have no legitimate argument. All they do is they just trash. So they should be treated as the trash they are. They've been given a chance to a voice. They deny that chance. So their voices and many other things should be removed. They've had their chance already. They don't deserve any more chances.
Well, you know what? I met you for a reason. I'm glad I did. And
just consider this whole situation an opportunity
I don't really know
to learn
who
a
you
different
are,
way to handle it. Sorry? I didn't mean to talk over you, sorry.
Who is Taryn, by the way?
I'm
Taryn,
Jeremy.
who are you? How do I know
Taryn.
you?
Jeremy's
That's
Taryn.
okay.
That's me.
No, wait a minute, not Taryn. Hold on, wrong name.
Okay.
Let's see. Leon mean for the what? Knoppix. Who is Knoppix?
It's me, man.
He owns the server.
Okay, Matt. Who? From who are you on Facebook? Oh yeah, here's Crow. Oh, this is going to get fun. Here we go, boys.
But there again, I mean, this kind of infighting needs to happen. It needs to get out in the open.
Well, I'm fixing
Yes,
to bring some. I'm fixing to
it
bring
doesn't
some
need to
people
get
in
out
here.
in the
They're
open
gonna
because... So I don't mean to talk over this is important. It needs to be brought out in the open so that the wolves who are hiding among sheep, these toxic people like this Zoran purity,
I'm a wolf.
they come in and they pretend to be something they're not, and they cause all this strife, and they try and they send viruses to people. These are wolves hiding among sheep. Expose them. Stand against them. Identify the wolves from among sheep. Test everyone's ideas. If someone has a problem, invite them to debate an argument. If they don't provide an argument, they're not willing to talk, and they just keep trashing and talking crap, then you pretty much have identified crystal clear a wolf hiding among the sheep. It's not. Yeah.
I'm rolling my people right now. So some people's about to come in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a bit of static coming from it. I'm Mike. I think it's yours.
But I can't help it. My grandbaby's here, and
Yeah, it must be
I'm
the
really
wire.
loud. I apologize.
Mine was doing that yesterday. But just consider that, despite how
If somebody's doing some fuckery, I don't care though. Let it. I don't
consider this an opportunity to it's like Tetris. The blocks fall down. Some people see it as a problem, whereas other people can see a possible solution, something that can be solved out of it.
Well, if we
a
can talk to
recurring
them,
problem
maybe
that
we
can
can
be solved.
understand why they have an issue. Exactly.
They
Because
seem
this
to
is
have
got, I mean,
gone
there's so
quiet
much
now.
we
They've
can be
backed
doing.
off and gone quiet from this, so that
Yeah, because they know who's coming up in this bitch. That's why. Little lying bastards. They scare people. They bully people.
yes, that's right.
Because we wouldn't take their shit, so now they're leaving and throwing a fit somewhere else.
That's a sexy voice. What's up, dude? I cannot invite anybody to the server. Why am I stopped inviting to the server?
I'm sorry about coughing.
That's all right. Just don't need invite.
But if anyone else wants the links to these people and what they've said in the past and what they just said earlier, just let me know and I'll give you some links.
Well, just know that I have your back 1,000 and a million bazillion%.
Thank you.
And I mean that.
And
I mean that.
And don't do it just to defend me. Do it because it's right. And don't
It's
do
not
it to
just
defend me.
defend
Do
you.
it because
It's
it's right.
for everybody.
Yeah.
For everybody. This has been done to over and over and over again.
This isn't a matter of just people a difference of opinion. This is a matter of good versus evil.
You're right.
Well, if Rebel supports you, I just
Sorry?
I'm not a bad person, and it's been done to me.
supports you.
I
Can't quite hear you, Blue.
honey, I can't understand you.
Sorry, my mic's pretty crap. I was just saying, if Rebel supports you, I do.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, thank
Blue,
you, dude. He's a good dude.
I'm Jeremy. I'm kind of involved with what's going on here. I'm the guy who's been going around saying that he's the founder of Anonymous, and I've been asking people to listen to my 11-hour story. Are you aware of it?
I'm aware of it, yes. I've never...
I'll link it in the server right now for you and anyone who wants to look at it. I come out of the shadows. It's all for a reason. This is nothing. None of this is random. And I have a simple message. I have a simple message. I have a story that I want everyone to listen to. And once you listen to the story, any questions you've got, I've got as much time in the world as I'm able. Yeah, I'll just send it in. I'll send it in the server right now. Just make sure, just save it somewhere. So whenever you can, if you can get around to it, that you have time, have a listen to that story.
Is Jeremy Martin?
Who is you? Who are you?
I'm Jeremy.
What's funny?
Well, I'm just really happy that you're still on Discord, you know?
I know, I'm happy too, man. I'm Woohoo. So what's up, dude?
Hey, Rebel, are you using a mic with a cord?
I'm using earbuds, honey.
There's some kind of really static going around, like a cord that's wobbly.
Oh, yes. I've been waiting for this. There's who else in here? Crow's in here. What's up, Crow?
Not much.
How are you?
Peachy.
Peachy? I'm shitty. I can't send invites. Okay, yay. What's up, Skiddo? What's up, my ninja? Hey. Skid, by chance, can you get a hold of, where's Fearless? Oh, never mind, I don't know what Fearless is. Never mind, I'll go there. I mean, I'm bringing everybody into this bitch. This is going to get done right now. Bring them all in. If anybody in here has a problem with Jeremy and what he's doing, and we cannot just sit here and hear the truth, and everybody get along and have a decent conversation, and everybody gets to have a voice, fuck you. Get you some, or leave.
Zero, if you're listening, can you just type out if you remember what number movie you're on the movie, if you've watched it all yet, or if you're up to a certain, just give me an idea where you're up to.
Oh, they in my server too.
Number 10. Oh, so you still got a long way to go. I'll have a look at which one number 10 is.
Niggers.
What you know about a nigga? Yeah. You bet your match, buddy. Come on, you want to talk shit with old guy, beat you some. This is retarded. If you want to help and do something good, this isn't it. Go do something good. Stop being a prick. You got nothing to say now, huh?
Niggers.
Really, that tells a whole lot about who the fuck you is, nigga. Jesus.
You sound like Uncle Daddy told Sister Mama you could keep the
Oh,
pussy.
now you're going to make fun of my accent. That's so mature. Can we talk about something important? Why do this for real? I want to know. Why do you do this to people? I mean, are you getting off or like what?
Nigger.
Wow.
Maybe he has no life. What's going on?
Hi, babe. What's up, beautiful?
What's happening?
Wait a minute. Who is that? Is that Crow? No, that ain't Crow. Y'all quit saying one word and nothing else.
I'm the founder of dial-up internet.
Oh, shut up.
I had dial-up internet for ages, and I don't regret it. I learned a lot of really good habits of being efficient with building web code and stuff like that. And today, people are really lazy, and they make huge file sizes, and I might like to compress things just right. It's an art form to it that I learned in the days of dial-up. I don't regret that. I appreciate having like 19.2k dial-up and with a like a 3 kilobyte per second download speed. Leon, I was talking. That's me.
Here comes the troll.
You stop deep throating your fucking mic.
Shut up before I deep throat you with my fist.
That literally doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's exactly right. It does. It's retarded. But it's constant.
makes sense. I think that she got her point across.
You sound like you got a lot of shit in your mouth.
You sound like you not from Russia.
Is Chef in here?
That's
Where's
comrade.
Chef? Yeah, Skid, can you get Chef in here, please? He's going to want to be here for this.
Bring Chef. I love Chef.
Chef, yes, he can fry some bacon.
Who is this
Bring
Chef?
Chef. Bring Chef.
Chef is amazing. Oh, yes, they all showing up. Let's have
Bring
fun.
Chef.
No, you bring Chef. Me, Chef, go back long, long time. You tell Chef Strauss for me.
What's so funny?
You
Why
tell
is that
Chef
funny?
Strauss from you understand.
Skid, are you in here paying attention?
Okay.
I know you all are.
I just don't know what's going on. Is someone like attacking you?
Well, we need Chef to cook some bacon, darling.
Sorry for the coffee. I had
Or
coffee.
is Chef not in here? Is that why you're giggling? Is that Chef?
Chef isn't here.
He's not here? Okay. I know he had an alt, so that's why I was asking you.
Chef not here.
Oh, you'll know when he's here.
Oh, me very sad. We love Chef.
Talk dirty to me. Where you
Ele é
from?
bem garçom, não?
Say what?
I say next time you see Seth, you tell him Strauss Boots.
Me no speak or
Vai,
whatever you
açúcar,
speak.
Brad.
We need some
Vai
Google
logo bem,
Translator,
comrade.
man.
So,
Skid, do you know how long I've been waiting for this shit? Don't you?
Long time, I'm guessing, from the sound of your fucking voice.
That's goddamn right. My fucking voice is loud and proud.
Sounds like you're from fucking Mississippi.
So, come over here and I'll hang you, nigga.
So,
Did you say Mississippi? Because I'm Mississippi me bourbon and it went down my shirt. I just thought of that out of nowhere. Just sorry. I've never heard that Mississippi used in a joke like that before. It just bang came out of nowhere.
Damn, I thought that was mine.
That was pretty good
Oh,
because
I
that's
need
a
a big
really
black
long
clock.
word. How the hell
I
did I
want
manage
my
to fit that
birthday.
in?
It's a big fat black clock. Oh, come on, Fear.
Rebel, are you using a cord for your mic or a mobile phone?
This is a boat, man.
Calling through a fucking
you just-
payphone.
You might be able to fix
Shut
that.
up. That's so retarded. If you're going to insult me, please do it well. That's just, you sound like you're in kindergarten.
Dude,
Come
you
on.
look like a meth addict. Shut the fuck up.
Really? You got some meth, man? Come bring me some.
Cable.
oh my god.
You're
Yeah,
the
I'd
type
rather
of person to have
I
fucking
got a question.
meth in a plastic bag shoved up your ass when the cop pulls you over.
No, that would be Philip Gill. Okay, that's his thing, not mine.
Can I say something about insulting? If you don't,
See,
if you
isn't
don't
this intelligent?
insult,
This is so much fun.
if you don't insult someone without peppering them, you failed.
Ron,
Let's
how much
Salt
do
and
you
pepper?
put on his YouTube?
Because salt
Got it.
comes before pepper at all times. So.
I don't know if everyone got it.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna show.
This could be a very good conversation.
Where's this meme? I'm gonna find this meme. This is like, I break down every time I see this meme. There's like a bit of a history to this, the creation of this meme.
Minty.
Salt always comes first. Always remember salt.
So people think that does Hillary Clinton have a penis? Well, she
No,
does.
you put the salt in the wound.
That's true. You always put salt in wounds. So.
Rub that shit in good.
You feel that sting? That's for me.
Is that
My ass
it's like,
hurts. Yes, I feel it.
what's his name?
Mr. Blackhead,
Bro, what do these 2010 mean?
you sound like the damn push the lotion in the bucket, dude.
No, that's actually you, bro.
Can you repeat that in English, please?
You're creeping me out, man. Oh.
Oh yeah.
God,
And
I'm glad I got weed for this.
Sorry, boys, but down here they don't mess with you kind of niggers.
if anyone wants to know who Q is, I'm sending a meme that pretty much explains who those who never figured it out. He's off Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Can somebody explain to me what the fuck the point of this server is?
This
Well,
server it's actually for Nopix's radio shows. It's supposed to actually be closed. He only he does it for each radio show. So when he does his next radio show, he has to kick us all. This isn't a normal chat server. It's just kind of got overloaded.
Okay, so it's just for this retarded dead podcast. Okay, I get it now.
Well, if you would shut up and quit sounding like the. Oh my God, dude, you got to stop.
Oh, can you finish that? Please finish the sentence. Finish the sentence.
You could really narrate it. But look, no. He was in here and they talk about topics, and then you idiots come in here.
Talk about topics.
Oh my God.
Gonna have to build a queue collection of men.
Then y'all motherfucking idiots come up in here, and we get all fucked up.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right. That was good.
Because Uncle Daddy told Sister Mommy that we're all wrong.
Don't be jealous of my sister, Mommy, because you can't do that. Where you're from. Jesus. I swear that hurt my feelings so bad.
I swear, God, that hurt my motherfucking feelings.
You just want to talk like me, don't you?
I wish I talked like you, sister.
I wish I could use all the fucking
Isn't
brain
that
cells in
amazing
my
how I
body.
got you all talking like a southern hick?
Motherfucking southern ass motherfucker.
I also wish to have 10 ex-husbands.
Oh my God, you're creepy, dude.
Mindy, chill out.
I feel like I need a cross or something.
I feel like I'm in fucking Mississippi.
Yeah, you're
Talking to the fucking devil right now.
Okay, so everyone in here is educated, right? You're not stupid, and you.
I don't know if you can count for yourself.
You're out here to help and do good things, right? Is that why you're here?
Or
are you just here to fuck with people? No, I like S&M.
I would say yes, but you're here, so I mean.
Vector, you say that you have an IQ of an ant. Well, ants actually have a very highly refined.
Hey, Taryn, how high is your IQ?
Well, my IQ was measured several times while I was at my worst.
Shut up, let him talk.
When I was kidnapped and tortured and shit like that, my IQ was measured when I was at my worst, and it was 145. A lot of people say that I've got 160 plus. Definitely, some people say it's higher than 180. I don't know exactly, but under really bad conditions, I tested 145 several times. The lowest I got when I was in a really bad way was 137, but it was generally 145 at my worst.
Hey guys, I watch Rick and Morty. I'm really smart.
No. Y'all have to be the hate factory, some of y'all. That's who you act like.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
I'm not even fucking talking to you. Shut the fuck up, faggot. Damn.
Damn, quit screaming in your mic.
3 IQ. 3.
You're the
Does anyone here even know what an idiot IQ is?
It's under
Anything
80.
below 200.
It's below 20.
I just
Under 80.
well,
Yeah, I've done
It's under 80.
I've mapped out IQ scores all around the world. I do maps, all kinds of statistics.
And that's amazing that we tell people don't judge other people and don't do this, don't do that, but yet you come in here and you try to judge people about a fucking accent. And dude sounds like he would fucking eat somebody's skin. Are you kidding me?
It's just, yeah, Scarecrow.
Don't judge me. I'm not a crocodile hunter. I'm not going to stick my
No,
hand up your
Jeremy,
ass.
you're fine.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
8675309 here. What's up, darling?
Get the fucking shit on.
Some hardcore ass.
There's a murderer in here. He's a straight up killer.
Who's the killer?
I don't know, but he sounds like he'd eat your skin. He puts the lotion in the bucket.
Who?
I don't know who the fuck he is. But they just love to make fun of our southern accent, Fearless.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, when your autism shows so badly that it comes out in your voice, it's just kind of hard to, not point it out.
Bitch, I ain't got autism. I got autism.
There's no such thing as autism, and if you can prove that there is, I'll give you $1,000.
Underground biochemical romance.
Autism?
Eat your whole ass. I don't know how big is your ass. I get the doo-doo off of it.
You want me to eat your ass? Okay, come here.
When Nicole get in here. Hey, I washed my ass today.
First of all, it's NyQuil, so
NyQuil. What am I going to do with that?
Nah, bro, it's
What's this
Dayquil, bro.
See, they're just going to post retarded shit. Why don't you come in here and talk?
Because
I mean, really. Because you do not have the intelligence that Jeremy does? Is that why?
No,
You
because
act like an idiot. So scary. Why don't you just leave people alone and go do your thing?
this is our thing. I mean, what?
No, it ain't.
What is your thing?
I bet you're sitting there with Vaseline and your little bitty penis in your hand while you're doing it. For fuck's sake.
Actually, under a
Or
microscope.
not. Exactly.
Let me post my penis.
Bigger than
Put me in
anything
the
you've done
prison.
before.
Oh yeah,
See, there's the murderer. Did you hear him? That motherfucker's creepy, man.
So, just a message to all the black hat degenerates who've come into this server. If you've got any argument to make against me, I'm available to talk civilly as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up,
But
Dad.
for those who are just
Shut
going
up.
to talk trash,
Nerd.
learn what happened
You're
last
a
year.
fucking nerd.
Fearless, stop. Let him talk.
Do you even know what a nerd is? Do you want to define it?
That ain't fearless.
Hey, by the way, I invited all of these people.
No, you didn't. I did.
If anyone has a problem with anyone, make an argument and don't talk shit.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
gonna talk shit to you.
What am I going to do?
Good rule.
You know what happened in my recent
Fearless.
campaign?
Fearless.
I'll tell you what happened last year. I'll tell you what I can do. And I warned Atmos in little shit when I recorded all this shit. I warned him that if anyone makes any kind of hacking threats, if you make any credible hacking threat and that hacking threat is active, I legally have the right to hunt you down across the world and execute and assassinate you then and there. Remember, I'm going to be doing a world tour and I'll be doing this.
Phone number, you can text me.
Alright, you're toaster
Bring
kid.
your friends.
Oh my God, you're
And
creepy.
you'll laugh all the way to the very moment of your death, and then your friends are going to be scared shitless. Anyone who makes hacking threats, I will be hunting every single one of you down.
I'll suck your washing.
And I will be dealing with you in person, and I will be live streaming.
That is making him horny, Jeremy.
I'm
Please come to my
terrified.
house.
I heard
Please come to
Nicole
my
likes
house.
to be teabagged
I will
at
send
night,
you
bro.
my address. Just
I
please come.
do. Facts.
Oh, Lord.
I'll
She,
pay your
she
way.
likes it when I slap her in the face with my balls, bro.
Yes.
Fearless, quit telling people, okay?
I'm sorry. That's how I ended up with a kid in the first place.
Fearless, this is Jeremy. Jeremy, this is Fearless, by the way.
Hey, Fearless.
Fuck you.
Who's going to fuck
You
you?
want to see we're all mate?
Fearless, don't be ugly. Who just said he was a kid?
No,
Yes,
I
you
said
are.
he had a kid. I forgot.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, my baby's
What's
doing
that
fine.
supposed to imply?
Oh, God, damn, gotta watch that off of you.
I'll show you something about
What?
Yeah, we'll find it. I made a Matrix.
Hey, Nicole,
code
you wanna be a
shooter
mom?
game.
Want to be a what?
You want to be a mom?
A mom?
You heard.
Fearless is the horniest man on the internet.
There's an image.
Cool.
There's an
Accidental.
animated GIF of my game.
Look, bro, you don't even know what I look like, and you're just saying.
Who?
Anyone on the internet could say that.
Oh, my God, it's creepy. Stop doing that.
Oh yeah.
Lady is sexy. Hey, you wanna suck on my penis? Come here. You don't talk pretty
Sound
good.
like a bitch.
Blowing out your ass.
Hey,
Blowing out your
suck on my
ass.
ass. Hey, Mia, my mom told me to tell you to suck on my ass and to sit on a fucking twig.
Blowing
This is
out
what I
your
imagine.
ass. I've got balls of
Exodus sounds like.
steel.
Fuck Exodus.
You even know who that is?
Yes, I do.
Who is it?
These nuts.
It's not you.
Maybe
No
you did.
shit.
You don't know me.
Amazing. You must be very proud of yourself.
How was the hysterectomy, Karen?
You probably ate her kidneys. What the fuck? That's why you asking. Creepy. God damn, your voice is creepy as fuck.
Creepy.
Who is your
Because I'm
daddy?
trying to be cool.
What does he do?
Try to be quiet.
So my mommy doesn't hear me playing Roblox.
Because you're in the basement with your dick in your hand.
Can't get rid of me, nigger.
What's the matter?
Oh, God, he said nigger.
Access verbal communication frequency. Objective assimilated.
Sorry, guys. I'm just like going through the list here, banning some people.
No problem. I gave that bunch of links to a bunch of views about the people involved and stuff. It's stuff that goes back to last year.
Trust me, it's just the problem is I'm probably going to end up banning people that don't need to be banned. It's just, I had to change this.
What you can do, you can just delete the server and open a new server because it was supposed to be a temporary server anyway. What you can do is you can just you can just link to the main anonymous server for anyone who wants to go there.
Yeah, we can do that. Again, I mean, it was.
Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
Matt, kill the server because they're all fucking really savage hackers.
Well, that's fine.
I'm being serious.
I got you, bro. Again,
well, I gave them a warning that I will be in person. I will be visiting every single one of them in person, and if there is any kind of hacker threat, active hacker threat, I will literally assassinate every single one of them in person on live stream. And I seriously mean that. I will in the future be touring the world, and I will execute every single one of them, every single active hacker threat, and I'll purge a lot of this scum once and for all in person on live stream.
Who's Crow? Is Crow safe or Crow not safe?
I'm not aware. Ask Rebel.
Well, she's banished from the server.
Rebel's banned.
No.
Oh.
I don't believe so. I don't think that. No.
Yeah, Rebel's
still
deaf.
Yeah, she's still there. Space Kitty KC. That's what I'm saying. All these people. What I'm doing. These people. I have no idea. But again, see, here's the problem, Aaron. The servers have been up here a minute. It's not just a new server.
So just delete and reopen the server and just keep it empty again and wait for the next show. It was only supposed to be a temporary. So that's what I gave the anonymous server. I said, look, this is supposed to be a temporary server. Here's a major server that everyone can meet up in.
Right. Yeah. Mr. Black. Mr.
Probably
Black.
the best idea is to just delete and reopen the server anew.
We can do that. Definitely.
Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. It's your server. Do as you wish. I'm not Facebook either way. It's your choice.
Chef. I'm going to assume Chef was talking to Rebel, right?
Chef is good.
Okay. Blue, I've talked to Blue. He's in here. Blue is in here. Crow's in here. Zero's in here. All right.
Yeah. Fear should be good.
I just don't. I mean, the thing is I'm not really involved in the shit throwing, right? But I don't want to be around it either. I mean,
Fearless does not know Jeremy. Okay, he's been working, and I have not really gotten to talk to him.
Yeah.
He didn't realize that he thought that Jeremy was the bad guy.
Who did?
Oopsie.
Well, that's easily sorted out. Just explain everything.
Exactly, but they threw him out and banned him.
I did.
He's here for y'all.
Fear is safe.
There again, if you
Fear is safe.
If you give me his name, I'll bring him back. I have no problem.
Okay.
It was Network Delta.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I don't know. Although I'm not.
I know. That's why I came back to let you know. We know who these people are. We know who every fucking one of them are. But they don't think we do. But we do.
Well, no offense.
Anyway.
Listen to me for a second, okay? Listen to me for 1 second.
I'm all here.
Around this platform since the 80s and the 90s when it was murder, okay?
Respect, then. That's what you should get.
I have gotten that respect from a lot of people that both hate you and hate Taryn. And again, it's not. And the thing is, it's not even respect. All I'll say is people that come in here and they do what they just did, they don't respect anyone. They don't respect anyone.
But
that's right.
Okay?
You're right. But listen, they were all there. Did you see how many people came at one time? People seem to, even though we don't want the drama, they respond to it quicker. And that way, if they're sitting in there and hear this shit, and they hear that Jeremy and another intelligent person can start a good conversation within all that bullshit going on, and just let them do what they do, more and more is going to come in there.
Do you see how I'm changing the server name? Look at the top left. Look at the top left.
True.
Do you see that? Do you see that?
Do what?
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
You got to keep. I don't ever do it no more. I used to.
Anyway, listen. These people come from, or some of them are probably younger, but the problem is they feel as though they have ultimate power behind that keyboard. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand this is from the old day also, and you know this too. The problem is whenever you sort out all the bullshit and then you call the kettle black, or you've given them the grounds in which they've got to test their own skill, odds are usually the boys get separated from the men at that point.
No, not nowadays. More gather with them. That's what nobody's listening to. They're like swarms of bees.
But you're not listening to what I'm saying. I can bring 3 guys in here that will totally wipe these fucking people off the face of this planet digitally.
Yeah,
well, you just banned one of them.
As I said earlier, I have I plan in the future to tour the world, and I will be in person visiting every one of these black hat scum who go around hacking and threatening to hack and all this. I will pay a personal visit to every single one on live stream, every single one, and I will do whatever's necessary. And if that includes executing some people, I have the legal right to do so under the self-defense laws that people don't understand what these laws are. If there is any active serious threat, then they will learn their lesson quick smart. It's the only way.
Yes,
it's the only
but
way
at
they
the same
learn.
time, if somebody really pays attention to you, Jeremy, you've got. I don't know. I get bored by people easily, and I don't know. I think if they hear you, they'll stay.
No, Blue. What you said there, like this is a good example. So when people say "I'll hack you," sometimes they mean it as a joke, even though it's not appropriate to do so. I'm talking about very serious, credible threats that are crystal clear. And even when people do this as a joke, it's still even when they do that as a joke, it's not funny, and there should be some degree of accountability there. But I'm talking about real serious stuff. People who actually do this stuff, and then they go and threaten to do it to someone else. I'm talking about the real serious stuff. I'm not talking about general people who just talk shit, because there's millions of them all over the world who just talk shit. I'm talking about making
personal info out there.
I'm talking about making an example of the worst to teach the rest a lesson.
Yes, I'm aware.
And I think deep down everyone agrees that it's just no one else is willing to do it. They just wait for someone else to do it. And the situation if I could tour the world now, if I had like $1 million, I could just tour the world, and I wasn't I didn't have identification problems in my own country, and I was able to tour the world. I would do that right now, and I would deal with every single one of them. And I'm sure a lot of people would help me track down a bunch of them too. I have no problem doing that myself.
Well, I'm nobody, and my main reason for being here is because I'm going to die right in hell before I see that. It's going to happen, and I will just go away. I don't care. I just want to see someone step up who knows what they're talking about from day one, like you say, and there's others here also that Jay says he knows. That will bring good people in. There were some in here just now. You just don't know it. I know who they were. But at the same time, you've got 1 or 2 over there heckling and starting shit, and it causes the confusion. And then they go to their other little servers and then stir up some more shit, and then here we go. And it never ends. So if we can do this now and address it, there were so many people in here so fast it wasn't funny. But they were
this is what they do. They bombard servers and they talk shit and they send viruses.
What's up, guy?
Don't click on any of the videos they send. This is what they do over.
Oh, we know.
And I have every intention to deal with every single one of them, whatever extremes necessary.
So many people come in and want to meet people like you, and instead meet people like them, and they get hacked and they get attacked, and then they go away.
That image, is that
'Cause they're scared.
off that movie? What's it called? I've got the song from that movie.
That's pretty.
I can't remember what it's called.
How, you know what? Listen, I want to clear the air here. I'm all cult of dead cow enthusiasts, okay?
Well, I apologize for acting this way, but
Hang on. I'm trying to clear the air here. I am not an MIT cult of dead cow from the beginning CDC creator, okay?
Okay.
So just letting you know that now. I think JC's maybe, I don't know, everybody's confused. I'm a cult of dead cow enthusiast.
But you guys know the real true stories, the real stuff.
Yeah, we do. But again, and I've always said I'm a CDC enthusiast, or I'm from the cult of dead cow back in the day. You know what I'm saying? The thing is in that day, whenever they were fighting for a justifiable cause, the thing, I'm sorry, you guys, the unity at that point was amazing. Amazing.
I don't want to see it one time.
But it was. You want to see it? Go look at the scroll of science.
No, I want to see it now with these people.
Well, there's got to be something really, really bad happen in the world for them to all attack and start attacking one specific target, no matter the hat color.
Well, yeah, that too, but hopefully not too bad. But if we try to do this right here, and instead of me being called drama, I know I'm loud and I run my mouth, but I know who's who and what they're doing. And some others in here do as well. So it's if we try to maybe help and do something, I don't know. I don't even care to chat here, to tell you the truth. I don't do this shit. I just talk shit and listen to music. But this is important to me that I want to see it. And there's others in here that do too. And I do believe, there's no leaders, there's none of that kind of crap. But y'all don't come out that way. You're putting information out there. That's all. And you're trying to tell people how, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's needed.
You want to
So
know what
I don't care what they think of me at all.
Well,
sorry. Go.
No, it's okay. I was just saying, I'm trying to do my very best to keep this. Again, even a Tarrant.
Sorry, babe. I had the wrong mic in.
Creative.
I have muted out.
Hey, honey.
You can turn your TV up.
Yes,
I'm muted
please.
out.
So they got to keep hearing my country voice. They can hear yours. Oh Lord.
When you stand up for something good and meaningful in the world, evil is going to fight back, and there's going to have to be, see it as an opportunity to rise up and be a hero out of it. It's not a bad thing. All the battles, there's going to be a lot of battles in this world to come, and it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. But it's a chance to rise up and be a real hero. And
okay, now I just got a message. Someone was hacked in there just now.
Someone was what?
See what I mean? He just messaged me and he said, "What the fuck was that? Why did I get hacked? Is everything okay?"
Who said
this
that?
happens to a bunch of people. Unless that's you right there in the. Let me see who that is talking. Hold on.
It's a chance to rise up and be a hero and stand up to this evil shit.
Exactly.
And
I don't ever want to really talk again.
In a better world.
But when I see this happen and the bullying, I'm going to open my mouth.
Yeah. In a better world where there wasn't a reign of evil and a big problem of infestation of evil in the world, such battles wouldn't be necessary, and there would be more peaceful ways to solve things. But unfortunately, there's a lot of evil reigning in the world today, and people need to know what to do and how to do it. And unfortunately, there's going to have to be a lot of standoffs and battles and things that are going to have to happen. So if you stand up, the forces of evil in this world, they're not just targeting the strongest forces of good. They're targeting the vulnerable. They're trying to stop the vulnerable from rising up and becoming heroes more than anything. That's what they're scared of. They're scared of.
And that's another thing.
That's why they target people like me. I teach and arm people and train them into becoming heroes. I'm the founder of Anonymous. This is what I've done for a long time. And they're scared. They want to separate me from you. They know they can't intimidate me. They'll try to silence me. They'll report everything I do to try and get it taken down. And they'll target everyone else to try and scare them away from anything I say.
Well, I don't know if you know anything about THF, but I think personally they would eat these little fuckers alive. And I think that they should, because they do good too. They do. They just don't put it out there. I don't care what anybody says about that either. I understand. I hate them too.
You're talking about.
But they should come in here and show them how to do it, not just sit back.
The hate factor.
I mean, what the fuck?
So with these scumbags, I dealt with them last year. I've got a long video of that saying humiliating the hell out of themselves. So I documented this for hours. And then I documented what happened when I reported this to Discord. I reported it to the FBI. They covered up the evidence. They accused me. They threatened me. They deleted my accounts, deleted all the evidence, got all this documented and proven to justify the necessary action that must be taken. Discord are going to be in huge shit over this. The FBI are going to be in huge shit over this. All this stuff, I can show you the videos I've already got prepared. I did all this in preparation in advance.
That's what I'm saying. Why aren't more of y'all coming forward? Where y'all all at? Besides you and the ones here right now, why haven't y'all been doing this and pushing it forward and getting these fucking
I can explain why. Because deep down, this is written into the very code of people. Is everyone's waiting for someone else to stand forward and show them the way. They're not
sure.
confident.
I thought I was on mute and I'm not. Good thing I wasn't in the background like talking shit, huh? How is everybody?
Well, I kind of got heated because I can't help it. I'm not going to put up with that.
So people aren't confident. People aren't confident. They don't know the way.
As usual, like I missed out on the drama again, but
you were there for that little talk with Zor. You got to see the best of it.
No, the creepy guy. You missed that. He was creepy. He's probably still here. Say something. Go ahead.
Is this? I seen something over in Oh, I'm sorry, Chewy. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro. I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is if you look to your right or look in the drag left, there's very few people here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Slap full. And then they all left.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared and put off about what just happened. Use it like playing Tetris.
I ain't never scared.
It's like playing Tetris. When the blocks come down, you can see it as a problem or a potential solution. Use the situation as a chance to rise up and be a hero and solve problems that are being brought to the surface. Don't be scared of the battle, because the way things are, we have to fight. We have to know how to fight, where to fight, when to fight, and
I want more real ladies to come forward too. The good ones, not the ones
I'll say
that
something
pussy
on that.
dicks and that nature. Fuck those.
Women are more like passive. I'm not saying that women can't rise up, but the thing is, women are naturally more passive than men. So it's usually men that rise up, and women need female heroes to give them a female role model, just an example for them. And there's not many of them because women are so naturally more passive. There are some of them, but they're not very well known. And women need female heroes right now.
Alright. You be the hero of the Southern women.
I ain't no fucking hero. I'm a bitch.
But if anyone wants to give them links to hours of what happened last year, I've got a whole sequence of things that happened, and you can show. And I can show you everything. If you want to go through that later, I can give you all the links to what happened last year and the people involved with all that shit that went down earlier.
Yeah.
I can't read it.
That's what, I mean.
Sorry, I've just got.
But they're still, they get late for let me go look. Shit, dude. Yeah, they all wolf the server. Or did you boot them? Did you boot all of them, or what?
What's that?
I mean, I don't care if you did or not. I'm going to boot them too. But did you? Or?
Yeah, I recorded the Zor stuff, yes. I've already uploaded
I don't think this was happening.
Jay, I gave you the link to it. I'll just check the PM here. Notice how I'm not freaking out over this. Okay, so
Jay, why do you think that it was happening?
So Jay,
I don't think it's happening.
Jay, I gave you 2 videos. The first one that said Zor and Purity earlier. That was the conversation with them before they attacked the server. And then the second one, Atmos and Crew last year. That's their recording of their shit. And they tried the same thing on me last year. I've got more, but that's just several hours of what happened. Just remember, don't be scared of the necessary adversity. It's a chance. It's to rise up and be a hero. If you do things right,
well, you're really fixing to get really hated.
Sorry?
People are really going to not like you because you are going to pull people in and let them start
and not be dirty and do dirty underhanded shit under the table and shit like that and say that you're something that you're really not at all. And that's the kind of person that's needed, because there's several of them out there that do this, and it's not right.
I know how to handle them, and this is why they hate me so much. They know that I'm completely immune to their crap. This is why they try and target everyone else. They try and keep you away from me.
That's what I don't understand. Everybody who's been here for so long and done stuff for so long, and I know they want the same thing.
Jay,
they have to.
Jay, check your PM. Yeah, but you're in the PM. So scroll up on the PM. The two videos. The first one, Zoran Purity earlier. That one. That's the conversation. When I was silent at first when this happened, it's because I was busy uploading. I did say I was gonna say a few things when I'm done with something. That's what I was doing. So the first one, that's the one you want to listen to. That one, the first one.
You know what I'm saying? You've all got something to really put out there that even if we know what's going on, they need to learn. It's not funny.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's humor, and then there's sometimes people cross the line a little bit. But then there's people who deliberately, they way cross the line, light years away from the line. That's not humour. They pretend that it's funny. It's not funny. It's like someone who goes into a fit of laughter watching someone being tortured. That's not humour.
They do.
That's something completely else completely fucked up going on there. That's not humour. They pretend that it's humour.
No. If you've got something to say, if there's something on your mind and you got to act weird because you don't know how to say it, I don't know. Write it down, put it on a piece of paper, or put it on your hand. I don't fucking know, dude. That's weird. Why are you here?
Let me say something. I just want to. I want to point this out, and Taryn, I hope can back me up on this as well. Yeah. I know you will actually. If said people came in here, right, and they were absolutely 100% dire black hat, right, badass skilled black hat.
Well, blow my phone up in my hands. All I got to say, show me something.
Let me ask you why they are not back now.
Exactly.
Yeah, look, I'll give you an example of that. You know how I've been banned? I'm banned from every anonymous Facebook place. All the IRC servers. Fuck, I've got a long history of that shit. What I used to do, what I still do every now and then, I go into their IRC servers. Like, I've got a long history of writing IRC bots and shit. I've got a Merc a client that I custom made myself. I'm well versed in this shit, more than they are. So they try and ban me. They talk shit. They try and ban me, and they can't get rid of me. They ban me. I'm back in 2 seconds. I'm back in 2 seconds, and they don't realize I've got 2 or 3 other characters, A-listers in their server already. They can't ban me. I remind them. I just remind them. They try and start a little ban war over me that they can't silence me if I really want to fight back. Especially when it comes to IRC, they can't stop me.
And peacefully.
I just remind them. I remind these little shits. I remind these little shits every now and then. I remind these little shits every now and then, that I have the means. I have the means to fight back, and there's nothing they can do about it. Just to remind them who has the real power here. Because they go around flaunting power they don't have and talking shit. I just remind them every now and then. This is what I do to these anonymous IRC servers who talk shit.
Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous.
I think I've got videos and screenshots, a whole bunch of shit of me doing this. Long history of doing this.
That's why I hate Facebook. It's like a festival.
Well, we call them, like I said, we call them keyboard warriors. As just
sorry, I didn't hear you call them what?
Keyboard warriors.
Well, not necessarily. They're a little bit more than that, though.
That picture, that animation, that GIF.
I know you have to see it.
I've had that GIF for like 20 years.
Dude, that's fucking old. I know.
Yeah, I've had it for like 20 years.
That's not trolling what they do. That's not trolling.
No, it's something really evil and sadistic.
Like, we took trolling to a whole new level. No, it's retarded. It's not another level. It's just, I have no life, so I'm going to act like a moron.
Yeah, Sarah, that's what I said. They're up to no good. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
See, the name Purity, I've seen the same character, the same person from last year. I recognise this is probably the same Purity under a different mod of a name. Yeah, Sarah was there, and I said in advance,
well, I know for a fact on Facebook and several other platforms, and Fearless has a few sites, and the Twitter crap, I don't like Twitter. I go, I'm kind of, like when you comment on Twitter, like I'll be all in all kind of people's thread, and I'm like, where am I?
Jay,
like
the username under Purity would not speak under their voice, but the Zor would.
Who was Purity?
Whoever Purity was covering his voice to avoid me noticing who he was. And it was very likely that he was Atmos, the fact that he wouldn't use his microphone. In fact, Atmos has a history of being a coward.
Atmos will say it.
He'll only speak when he's surrounded by thugs, by his fellow thugs. He'll never face you one-on-one. He'll only do it when he's ganging up on one person.
Because me and Atmos has been into it too.
I mean, I'm gonna just give me a minute. Actually, no, I won't. It's gonna take me ages to go through it. There's some really fucked up shit he says in those link videos that I gave you from last year. Sorry?
Why did you and Atmos get into it? Because Atmos does good too. That's why that's bad. That's what sucks. Y'all imagine what y'all could do together. One big giant brain.
But see,
that's what I hate. Because I mean, I'm not saying defending him in any way because I don't know what went on at all. What I mean is, I know he does good too. So y'all must have had some kind of misunderstanding. I don't know what that was, or if it was something bad.
Who does good too, sorry?
Atmos does.
No, he doesn't. He's a very evil piece of shit. He's a liar. He's a fake. He's virtue signaling. He's putting on a big act to pretend to cover his tracks. He's a very evil piece of shit. There is no good in this guy whatsoever. He's all fake. He's all fake.
I tell you, okay? I'm not saying that's what he is. I'm telling you that's what he put himself out there to be.
Yes, he's one of these virtue signals. This is what wolves who hide among sheep do. In order to do what they do, they must disguise themselves as a sheep. And he's one of
really
these.
told him the same thing that you just said.
If you listen to some, I'll actually link the video in here. If you want to listen to it later, I'll just give you an example of Atmos, his true colours. Like this guy, he's pure evil. He's pathetic. If that link's going to come out,
I need a beer.
Let me just.
What about fear?
Right link.
I said.
Don't talk about fear if he ain't here. Talk to him.
I said I need a beer.
Yeah,
okay. Never mind. My bad. I'm sorry.
Jay, that video is the one from with Atmos talking shit to me last year when they tried to bombard my server.
Well, they will try mine, but Fearless has got it, so I ain't worried about it.
We know what Rebel is saying. If he was so great, you could accomplish so much.
See, he was in our server.
If there was any good in him, it would have shown.
But see, look, everybody that I invited here is from my servers, and I've known them for at least 2 years or more, and they're good people, and they have watched this go on as well. That's why I invited who I invited, and then my invite thing got stopped. I'm not going to invite shitty people here. I was serious when I said that. I'm going to invite good people who have seen this done over and over and over again, and they have lost servers and accounts, and it's been bullshit after bullshit when they're active servers trying to do good stuff. It's ridiculous.
So earlier, whenever I came in or whatever, so that Taryn could do the recording for this guy who was claiming this, whatever he was trying to claim about this airplane, like, he went over to the open server. Where did they originally come in? Like, were they over here?
They came into this server. They first came into this server.
I don't know either, but I know that we went into like just an went to an open server earlier, that green one or whatever. But I don't know what his reasoning was.
Sarah, I took them to another server
he said,
for a reason.
Like, and even after they were off, like we both felt like something was not good. But I thought that was why we went over to that other server, was to get them out of this room. But
yes, exactly.
You guys
That's
already
what
know
I told you.
don't know enough about any of this shit to.
I told you something was up, and I deliberately took them to another server. Yeah.
Yeah, over his tooth. That's fucking stupid. I'm so sorry.
Honey, you should have heard these idiots. One of them's still in here, I think. Or, I don't know. I'm sorry, Ron, and you're just being funny, but yeah, it sounds like him. I just can't figure out who it is. It's like he's ghosted.
So was it a voice that they attacked him on, or was it in the chat? Because like I'm just now coming back in, so I missed all of this. Like I came over because I was on Facebook for a little bit, and I seen him say something in the chat there. So I was like, "Fuck, I better get to Discord and see what's going on."
Well, I just logged in too, and then he had messaged me. So yeah, I'm going to come in here, and it needs to be done. And the whole fucking chat filled up real fast. And yeah, then they all left at one time because Fearless got kicked out because Fearless said something to Jeremy, unbeknownst to him, that's who we were in there for, to help. He didn't know because I haven't, got to tell him everything yet because he's working so much. So yeah, he was joking and everything, but he didn't know who Jeremy was, that was him. So, yeah, he's like, oh man, I didn't know. I said, damn, Fear, what the fuck? He didn't know. So
Right.
yeah, and then
Yeah,
but now he was gonna send him a re-invite or whatever, but Fearless said, I'm getting off of it. So yeah, whatever. He's hard-headed. But
Yeah.
he'll come back in and speak.
Don't lose
I
heart.
agree with what Blue just put in the chat. Like, I don't know shit really about all of this, and I could tell just by scrolling like through up, you know what I mean, where they came in that something wasn't right, and I don't know nothing about the hacktivist part, so
The one that
it's
sounded
pretty
like
obvious.
in a horror movie. He was creepy, man. Jeremy was sitting there trying to talk to them all and trying to just make them have conversation, and they just keep saying nigger, nigger, nigger.
What is it, a hate factory again, or what?
I don't know. Just
See,
idiot.
Let me share something with you guys. I'm going through the audit. Right? If you look on your screen there, right, you'll see where a lot of this shit started, and it was a little bit before that. But
I know who a lot of them are too, though. You don't understand.
They came in here. This guy was not in here and didn't say.
They just think it up.
But maybe not even less than 10 minutes, and within that 10 minutes, he's already created those 2 invites. Now, out of those 2 invites, there was about 5 people that showed up. So do you see what I'm saying? I mean,
well,
I can go.
You need to watch who I invite. When I invite somebody, I promise you, let them in this motherfucker.
That's the thing. I mean, I've got a pretty good heart to discern things too. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Okay, but I'm not here to be malicious, honey. I promise you that. I don't give a fuck. I am wrong. I'm telling you the truth. And the other ones in here too, they know what it is. So when Fearless comes back in here, I want him to get in here, and I want you guys to talk to him and have an actual educational conversation with him, so people can see that he is a smart little dude, and they need to just go away, do whatever they do, and it's enough. We've had enough.
So my question is like, why did they have access to a permanent invite or whatever in the first place? Like, why don't we set up like the temporary one that's only good for 24 hours or whatever? Like, wouldn't that be the
somebody in here who could make it to where nobody could do a damn thing? I'm just saying.
Can I say something to Zero? Because he's put an image up. Zero, look, if you can speak to them in text, because I obviously can't from this position. If you've got any communication with them.
Like, I'm not inviting anybody without clearing it with somebody first any fucking ways. I'm not going to invite anybody I don't feel like I can trust. So
Zero?
I'm going to have to, like,
I understand how you feel about that. I'm not going to
I brought my friend Jedi in, but I've been working with him as an activist for like 3 years. I know him on a personal basis. I've only seen him do good. And like, that's why I invited him in, because I knew that he wasn't going to come in here and do no malicious shit. But like, I'm going to have to seriously trust somebody to send them an invite. And I'm going to ask either, Chewy or Jer or Jay's permission before I do it regardless, just because I think I trust someone doesn't mean that, they are trustworthy. Like, obviously somebody probably needs to troll them first. Like, but there's very few people that I'm going to feel like I can trust enough to bring over here anyways, because most of them are already over here.
Well, when I see what's going on and I know somebody's coming in there and I know what they're up to and I've seen it before and I know who they are, if that, you understand where I'm coming from, that's when I'm going to start adding who I know is going to do it the right way, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
just like when I came in earlier, like, Taryn already knew that, you know what I'm saying, like, what was up. And like, I had just jumped in for a second. I was really about to like go back and review some videos is what I was going to do. But I seen that like, it was just him and like those people or whatever. So I was like, hey, I'm in here if you need me, So I jumped on the record with him. But like, he knew from jump what was going on. Like, and I could tell what was going on too. And we all know I'm newbie. So it was pretty obvious that they were up to no good, whoever it was.
Well, Jay needs you too. Jay's a good dude. I've known him for a long time, and I just think that y'all are doing the right thing and saying the right things that need to be said and what's important and not this crap here. When they come in here and do that and it's handled like it needs to be done properly, maybe they'll just go the fuck away. But once they see that people are sitting here doing what they're doing and not even paying no attention, they're never going to go away until they're not allowed in. It makes sense. We know who they are. They do it all the time. and they cause a lot of fighting, and it's bad. I mean, Fearless's penis is on Twitter, for fuck's sake. Okay? Like, as a picture, his penis. That is retarded. That's not what's important. And the ones who know that other things are more important coming in, they can't keep attacking people and hurting people and bullying people and running them away. It's just enough. So when I seen them coming in here, that's why I added who I am. And I'm always going to add Fearless. And Jay's not going to say nothing about that. You've been Fearless.
Well, just like you said, like you just said a second ago, like I think, as long as there's a couple of us over here, we just stay strong. We don't feed into their negativity, and somebody is always kind of over here to just monitor and make sure, like, as long as we don't let them have that power over us, then I think we'll be okay. Like we've, I feel like the last, week and a half or whatever has been important, and it's definitely getting out there. So I think we just got to stand strong and kind of stay together over here. Like whether there's division to other places or not, like we got to stick together over here is what I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. And see, maybe whoever a couple of that did come in here a while ago just to be curious or whatever it may be, and they don't know who's who, or that's where the confusion comes in. They end up going idiots. And I'm like, really? Come on now. Listen to something good instead of all that other crap. I don't know how to stop that. Stop. So many new ones are coming in. Young ones. And they think they're detectives. Do you know there's this kid called Little Wolf, and he really thinks he's a detective. He's a kid.
Mm-hmm.
It's retarded. I don't get it. He really thinks he's a detective. Because they tell him he is.
He really
told about it. They lied to him. It's retarded. And that's half of what was in here a while ago.
Yeah. When I came in earlier, like I didn't recognize anybody but Taryn and Zero, so I was like, Well, and the fact that he made like an open server for us to go to automatically threw a flag for me, so like, I don't know. I'm like seriously considering like I can't abandon Facebook altogether because I have these CPS foster care pages to run, which is my mic messed up?
No.
No, I can hear.
Oh, okay. I can't abandon like Facebook altogether because of my CPS foster care stuff because it's April, and it's Blue Balloon Awareness Month, so it's Death Eater, and that's where I come from. So I've been over there for like maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours and like almost completely like ruined my day. Like, there's so much toxicity over there, and I don't even really see a lot of it. It's just like, I don't know. I can just feel it. It's weird.
Isn't it funny how the mood changes?
More than ever.
People come
That's why I'm finally going to open my mouth. And I'm not going to shut up.
You're very faint, Matt. I can barely hear.
Jay, man, did you try any of those like natural remedies that I sent to you in that link earlier for the pain? Like they really will help. I know that.
Matt,
yeah.
I've got a. Did you notice I uploaded the video and I fixed the audio because I synced my own to the first 20 minutes. Yeah, so if you want to rip it, just feel free to rip it and do whatever you want.
Hello, one of y'all, please. Jay, send Fearless an invite.
I gotta go to smoke a cigarette. I gotta get here. I've been since I don't know.
What time is it where you guys are? Isn't it like late?
It is 11:30, and I'm picking it up and watching movie. He's going to come talk to you.
Natural remedies too. Okay.
What'd you just say?
I figured it was like 3 a.m. or something where you guys were in America and that.
Yeah, well, it's 12:30 here. 12:30 my time.
You guys must be
Sarah,
on the West Coast or something. Though.
If you're still here, is she still here?
Who?
Sarah.
Yeah, she's here.
Good night, Sarah.
What's up? What do you need me to do?
I wanted you to make.
So West Coast is 3 a.m. I got it.
I don't know if I can.
And didn't mean to. Please tell me now. I don't like kicking anybody from the server, or any server actually. I don't. I can't stand
Yeah,
that.
but Matt, sometimes you need to do things when you know you're right. Don't feel bad about it. Just
He's not going to do
own
nothing
it,
to yourself.
and
Oh,
it's
no.
okay. You didn't do nothing wrong. It's all
No,
good.
I realize
Don't feel
that.
bad about it.
But there again, I mean, I don't. It gives a server, no matter what it is, it gives someone a platform to speak, type.
Yeah, I
share,
know. But
etc.,
Matt,
etc.
here's the thing.
So
Here's the thing, man. Sometimes you need to do things that you wouldn't normally do, but the context of the situation changes. For example,
It gets
you would
attention
say,
if you
for
get a phone
example,
call.
you want like freedom, like just say freedom of speech. Freedom of speech isn't universal, but generally you want to have everyone have free speech, right? But then when someone starts doxing personal information and saying that they're going to kill you, they come with your knife in 5 minutes and shit like that. That crosses the line. Now everyone knows that kind of thing's wrong, right? So if you need to censor them or ban them or whatever for saying that stuff, don't feel bad about it. Know right from wrong. Choose a side. Choose the right side. Know it. Have your conscience crystal clear about it, and be solid in your footing. So that you don't feel bad about it. Know that you're right and stand by it. But steady, stand it solid, and don't. And just be. The thing is, people they do the right thing, but they're not fully sure, so they kind of back foot a bit. They lean back a bit, and they're a bit off balance. Get your balance by knowing what's right and going like introspection. Be sure that you're right, and then you'll be able to stand with confidence in what you do.
Right.
You get what I mean? If you've done nothing wrong, you did the right thing. You've got nothing to feel bad about.
I just sent fair and invite. I don't know if it's going to work.
A lot of people would have complained that you were too tolerant.
He's going to leave if y'all don't let him in. He's going to get off here.
I was too what?
A lot of people would have complained that you're too tolerant. Like I'll give you an example. Like when I offer evidence, right, of my story, I'll offer like a certain amount. Some people will say it's not enough. Some people will say it's too much. So I do too little, too much. It doesn't matter how much evidence I offer. It's always too little and too much. It doesn't matter how much I offer. So you can't just forget what everyone else thinks. Know within yourself with clarity what is right and wrong, and stand dig in with both feet. And don't look back. Sorry?
I want him to meet y'all. He did not know who Jeremy was at all.
Yeah, I'm up to speaking to him if you whatever, here or elsewhere.
Yeah, I want you to. I mean, he's an intelligent young man. He's cool as fuck.
Did you guys understand what I'm saying? Like people, they do what they think is right, but they're not fully sure.
He was just acting like a retard.
Rebel, I'm going to ask you one-on-one. Have I got someone banned that I didn't?
Yeah, he's banned. He's dead.
Okay, but I'm not. Who is this? Fear?
Yeah, that's not right. Put his thing in the.
Now, where do I go to? Now, this one I'm.
See him right there.
Hang on.
Because
Hang on.
two people got reported his real account's down taken that.
Network Delta. Is that what you're saying?
It says invalid use.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay. See, I
Because
don't know what.
if good people like y'all are good, doing good things, and you're actually doing it, it'll encourage others to go that way and not be doing stupid.
So this person you're showing me this profile image of, that is.
No, yeah. You ain't no damn blackhead.
Okay.
What you talking about?
God damn it! Am I supposed to try to find and unban this fella or not? Because I'm lost. I don't know what you guys want me to do. You know what I'm saying?
Let Fearless in. I know him personally. Like
And
I know him.
You're saying Fearless, and I see a profile thing of.
Fearless is what I call
We
him.
need to be clear what
Network
account.
Delta.
You need to get his some details.
I did. I just showed it to you. That's Fearless. Network Delta is Fearless.
Okay, there we go. See
Yes.
You're saying something and showing me something else.
That's because that's what I call him. I'm sorry. Network Delta is Fearless. He was Sentinel, and he had a Fearless account too.
I just want to say something. Like, I don't want to interrupt the conversation because it's kind of going. So I just want to say something. When you're doing something, and evil bombards you and tries to get in your way like this, it's a sign that you're probably doing something right.
Exactly.
Don't lose heart. Don't stress out.
I'm trying to figure out where the unban hammer is, to be honest with you.
I have no idea how that works.
Right?
It is when you go to your members into your, when you go into your server settings, you go to members and you click on their name in members, and it'll be under their name there, it'll have ban, kick, and all that. That's what it'll show up.
Hey Jay, with that ethical hacking thing, I should probably actually do. I've done a little bit of videos on that. I should actually do a long video on that.
Everybody says they're hackers, so they scare them and they bully them.
Maybe we should do a show and go through it on a show. Add that to the list. Add that to the list.
Network Delta. There we go.
Yes.
And, okay. Network
There's like
Delta.
a whole.
Hang on. 3319. Right. This is it.
Excuse me.
Jay, there's a whole bunch of topics on that. We can go for forever on that.
Fearless and Mark Lovers went head to head. That shit was funny as fuck. I almost shit my pants.
Yeah, Jay, I'm the same. Like, obviously, look, I've shown a screenshot. I think I've got hacks on my desktop, but I don't call myself a hacker. I hack my own software. Seriously, I hack my own shit. I don't go hacking other people. I hack my own shit.
Why are they doing that? What you say? Okay, all right. Let me tell him. He was offline again. Little shit. I bet he's on.
Well, he's got to understand. I don't know him. I'm in my way.
I'm telling him right now. He knows I don't lie to him. So hold on.
Yeah, Jay, when those who brag about doing this shit are full of shit. They're usually people who just download like DDoS tools and they just spam with them. That's all. That's generally what they do. Or they downloaded someone else's malware distribution thing and they just like press a button. They don't really actually make anything.
Blue said a mouthful right there. If you have skill, let your ass.
He said that you haven't taken him off ban.
Yes, exactly, Blue.
Oh, honey, I did.
Hey, Blue, if you look through some of the stuff, I've been showing all software and shit. I'll show you. Look, I just for the while we had a talk the other day, I'll show you something. Where is it?
Let me show him that screenshot. So,
yeah, I mean,
so Blue, if you trust me to send an NXE, or you want to scan it or whatever.
I did.
So just while we're talking, I don't mean to interrupt. So while we're talking, like yesterday, I was having a discussion, and while we did that, I decided I'll make a little program of a topic generator. So just choose a random out of a selection of topics. So I made that while I was actually like debating and shit. Someone wants to have a go, have a look at it. I added a little bit of animation to it and stuff.
Okay, my heater broke.
I mean, it's on the server. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing you.
There you go.
For the love of peaches.
It is cold here in Louisiana.
Yeah, Ohio ain't too much better. I'm telling you right now, it's like you know what sucks is this evening it was like 50 degrees and now it's like 27.
Okay, Jay just wants me to quote something. He said, "Real old school hackers don't say they have them. Do you ever see Zach Barker claim hacker and government kill him?"
You don't brag about it. Why would you? You know?
But when I said before, like all these, I'm not talking about like just general people who do stupid things. I'm talking about the real evil pieces of shit doing a lot of harm, and who are going around doing evil shit and actually threatening evil shit and going through with it. I really mean when I say I intend in the future to travel the world and live stream me dealing with every one of these pieces of shit personally. I really, really mean it. I will do whatever I need to stop them from doing what they're doing. Whatever is necessary. And I will quote the laws that I'm claiming this under after I do it. And you watch these little shits stop, quit, smart.
But when it comes, I'll say something else. When it comes to like evil pieces of shit attacking other evil pieces of shit, I stand aside and I just let them duke it out. But what my concern is when they attack the innocent and vulnerable. This is all about when they attack the innocent and vulnerable, not the powerful and or corrupt. If they want to attack the powerful and corrupt,
I'll stand aside. The powerful have the means to defend themselves. The corrupt, as far as I'm concerned, this is like two gangs duking it out. I just let them duke it out, and then I deal with the winner after they've won.
It's gang behavior, exactly.
I'm only talking about in defense of the innocent and vulnerable. That's why I say to people, don't. I can help you so long as you don't do this shit back to them. So when someone goes on a censorship wall reporting all your shit, don't do it back, because if you do it back, I can't help. I have to stand aside. But my moral principles say that I have to stand aside. But if you remain innocent and vulnerable, I'll be able to help you.
Well,
I've seen some of your shit.
Did y'all get him in?
Jay, when you get your new Alienware, you're still going to be typing zeros because you're used to it. Has anyone played Final Fantasy 9, where the dude, he turns into an oglop, then a frog, and he starts saying ribbit, ribbit, and all that when he's turned back into a human? Anyone played that game? Yeah, that reminds me of that.
I don't know. I would like to get Mark back in here again too and talk with y'all too.
Yeah, I'd like to have a good chat with Mark in. If he's,
that was good the other day.
I
didn't want to leave.
I'd like to see what Mark would have to say. I want him to watch my story, and I want to see what he has to say after watching my story. Mark Lubbers we're talking about.
I'm just saying, I like hearing that, but I want more to come in and talk too. Different ones that I know, but they're being shy.
Rebel, is your buddy is this fella unbanned? Because I'm doing everything and showing you that there's no reason he cannot kick the front door in at this point.
Has he got an invite?
Tell who to fuck off. Oh yeah.
I didn't say nothing about anybody's fucking
I'm not talking about you, man. I'm reading them. I'm not talking about you.
I'm talking about trolls and stuff.
Okay.
He said, I'm going to tell him to try again. He's going to try again.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go through. He's going to hit the fuck out of y'all when he first comes in.
Now, why? Who's Crow?
Crow is from I know him from being around Flo. So that's about all I know about. He's always been a nice fella. I don't know. He never poked me none.
Okay. I'm just saying. He's even into he or she.
I'm unaware of.
I just don't want no shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody. I can't stand even enemies fighting.
Yeah, but Matt, don't shy away from battle because there are times where battles are necessary.
But you've got innocent fucking people in here.
Yes, when it comes to defending the innocent, yes. But focus on defending the innocent and vulnerable. And if that means you need to have a duke out massive war to defend the innocent and vulnerable, always focus on the innocent and vulnerable. Don't lose sight of that.
And this
so if you need to go out in a big bloody war, and with millions of people dying just to protect the innocent and vulnerable in a big battle of evil, so be it.
Oh God,
just don't lose sight of the innocent and vulnerable. It's always about that.
That's exactly right. Look, listen to me. I know you don't know me from Adam, but listen. What he is saying is right. We're not trying to fight them. That's not it. That's not what the goal is here. Oh my God, please get Fearless in here. He said, send him a goddamn link, damn it. He's cussing me out.
Yeah, I think he's unbanned. He just hasn't been given the link yet, as far as I can tell.
I know, trust me right now. See, we talk to each other, we're real with each other. We are honest with each other, and there's loyalty there, and we're good people. And if you could hear our story of what we have all been through, you might understand. And people want to say something. That's what we do. We're activists. We speak out about everything, even if it is within us. Because, it needs to be done. And some of us know who these people are. We're not trying to out who they are at all.
What you guys? I'll actually. Sorry. I'll just go on. I'll say.
What they're doing is not right, and if we're aware of it, if we can help in any way to make it stop, because Zero, that little dude in here, Zero, he wants unity more than anything.
Hey, Zero, I'm going to show you an image, Zero. I see your picture. I'll show you a picture of mine if you want to use that as an alternative, because it's similar. Just give me a sec. It's an animated one. This is actually a picture of me with fire over the top of it. It's actually a picture of me in a mask. It'll come up in a sec. It's similar to yours, so if you want to use that, it's like it might be.
Okay, finally. He's gonna tell y'all to suck his dick. Just get ready. Fearless love and penis.
Okay, Jason said, Taryn, can you quote me? My pick is the war between hackers. You mean the green and red man thing?
What?
The war between green man and red man.
Oh,
yeah, no, Jay told me before about it. The thing is, green man, people don't understand what the colour green means with the hats and stuff. I'll just show you the hat reading. Give me a second, and I'll explain something. So green hats, right, are beginners. These are newbies, noobs as people call it. And red hats are attackers, like things like protesters, hackers who hack for a cause and stuff. So green, those who use the colour green with the green hat, is essentially a beginner. Where is it?
I don't think you understand what we're meaning. We're trying to do, and we're not trying to cause any trouble.
Oh, he's in.
But I feel like he feels uncomfortable, and I don't want him to feel that way, and I don't want him to feel invaded. So we'll just go away.
Who's feeling uncomfortable?
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting some kind of. I don't know. I feel like you're just not happy, and you think that we're trying to fight. That's not it at all.
Oh no! I told you in the beginning earlier. I remember I told you this is necessary, right? It is very necessary. But there's people within the server that is very, very vulnerable. They run around naked on servers,
We're not
and
here to hurt them, though. I'm telling you that.
You're telling me what?
We are not here to hurt anyone.
I understand
Ever.
that, but I get that. I totally understand that.
Just because we are more savage than they are doesn't mean we're literally going to hurt them. They just can't handle it.
But yeah, I know, Joe. But I'm just saying about the colour. I'm just saying about the colour when it comes to hats. Is it's just funny how green man and green is like the green hat means noob, whereas red hat means attacker. It's just a funny correlation.
I'm not gonna sit in the goddamn rain to speak to y'all. Oh, that's funny. No, all I'm saying, Miss Rebel Love, is this, okay? There are people in this chat room that have no clue how to even get into their own router, let alone secure their modem.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I'm about because they don't allow that either. We don't want that. That's what this is being done to people constantly.
But you see what I'm saying, right? There's nobody there's a lot of people, there's some people that were in here that were very, very vulnerable, have no clue how to secure themselves at all. At all.
Security is a myth, period, anyway. And if it's a real hacker, they're going to get you. They're not hackers.
I understand.
I
understand what you're saying. You're right. That's why they're not here now. Okay? That's why they're not here now. Again, we know some people. I guarantee Taryn knows some people. Your buddy knows some people. Even you know some people that could kick the front door in and not even fucking. That's right.
I know.
So, you know what I mean?
What I'm trying to say is, I think you were great, and I think that y'all need to keep doing what you're doing. But if they're going to start doing this kind of crap right here to Jay constantly because of Kevin Vandecott or whatever other retard out there that says they're anonymous, I mean, I'll sit back. I won't say another word, but I just want to know that, we're not going to tolerate it. It's not right. It needs to stop. People need to quit getting attacked. They need to quit getting lied on. And they don't need to be accepted. They need to be shown one time and one time only. And if they really want to do something good, they'll come back and act right.
Right.
I'm just saying, they got to be shown.
What are you doing, buddy?
Here's a phone message. Here's a phone message I just got. I can actually screenshot it if you want to. You will die by the hand of a Muslim, Jeremy. A prophet told me. Jeremy, a Muslim told me he wants to be your boyfriend. He's totally in love with your work. He denounces Islam and claims he's your personal savior. This is just phone messages I've got. And this is the same guy who said that Muslims are plotting to kill me. I was told in person that in the Gold Coast today that your name was brought up. I've been told Muslims are plotting against you, Jeremy. This is just phone messages on my phone that I've just got. This is every day for me.
Oh boy. I gotta go back in, Matt. It's getting cold, bro.
You outside?
Come on. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that.
I wish everybody would have stayed in here and not left like that.
Why
Lord.
Why isn't Network Delta coming into voice? What is he going on about
Because
rain? I don't understand.
raining. We're in the south and it's pouring down rain. And he's outside. I think he's at work.
Why can't he join the voice? I don't understand.
Because if he's at work, he's standing in the rain. He can't get on voice.
So he's at work, so he can't.
He's on like a little break. He works constantly. Yeah, a lot of hours. I think they called him in today, and it was supposed to be his day off. So yeah, it's been raining here all day too.
I've got a joke coming. Where is it?
Now he'll check live for a minute, but he won't be on here but a minute because he's got to go back to work. But when he does,
it's cold out here.
He'll get on here and he'll talk, and he's a really cool little dude, but he gets a lot of shit. But we don't. They don't stay long. But we don't hurt people, and that's what these people are bad, man. This is just ridiculous.
You like my CPU?
Oh Lord, here we go. Now I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, that's fine.
Damn.
I'm gonna get a bourbon. I can't drink like I used to. Before I got tortured and shit, I used to go clubbing like 3 or 4 nights a week at least, and I could drink alcohol and enjoy it. I can't get drunk or anything since I got tortured. I can't drink more than 3 drinks. It just, my body crashes and I go to sleep. But I'm gonna have a rum anyway. A bourbon, I mean.
Jeremy, I'll drink with you, buddy.
You got a beer?
I do, bro. I do. And my son is standing out here. We're both free. I came out here to smoke. He's out here dressed as a Nazi, or a frickin' not a Nazi, but a German soldier.
Is that soldier?
Because we went to do you remember me telling you I went to that air museum?
Off the top of my head.
We went to an air museum, and we found a 18 something German war hat, and he wanted it, so I bought it for him.
You know that Alice person who joined the server after the live stream? Does anyone know who Alice is? Because I don't know if I accept or reject their friend request, because I know that someone dodgy or didn't.
Well, I know I banned them from I banned that name from
Give
the
me the
server.
profile and a DM.
I don't even have it. I won't even bother. I just leave it there. Leon meme or something. His user number is 6666. Leon, whoever Leon is.
Yeah, I wouldn't accept that one.
Karen Gerda, she's good. Alice. Is it that Alice that was in from the live stream before? Just making sure it's the same Alice. I'll take your word.
I wouldn't accept it.
I got one more. Leon, was it? Leon meme for the feds.
Oh, fuck that. No, don't accept that.
Isn't that a troublemaker, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll delete that one. There we go. Got all my requests sorted out.
See, these trolls just think they're trolls. They don't know nothing.
I've got a shitload of friend requests on Facebook. Like, I can actually, the only thing I can do is accept and reject friend requests. I can't do anything else on my account. But I've got so many friend requests. Like, people, they come across me and they find out who I am and stuff. I get all these invites. Is that me or? No. They get all these invites, but like they don't tell me who they are. I'd like to accept or reject them. I look at their profiles as much as I can. I have to spend hours going through them to try and find out who to accept and reject. And like they don't tell me who they are. If you just tell me, if I know who you are, I'll accept you. But people just don't invite me, and then they won't say anything ever.
Exactly.
Quote you, bro. Yeah, I'm ready to quote you, Jay. That Leon, he was a few days ago, but you all said he was short bus. What's short bus? What is that picture?
What was that?
Oh, it's your microphone, is it?
What the fuck?
Why don't you send some images?
I'll show you. Let's go. I'll go through some of my nice pictures. This was something to do with the Oh yeah, I've only ever been to 1 Million Mask March, and it was Sydney 2016, days before I actually got kidnapped and tortured. That's some of the things that I handed out in the CDs.
That's pretty cool. I mean, not that you got kidnapped, but... Okay, I'm about to throw a heater.
Look, see this shit, these documents and shit. I was taking all this shit to court. When I'm handing my court accusers, I have to give them a version of my documents. I give them documents. I give them folders of documents and evidence and shit with the anonymous symbol on it. In fact, what I did, I ran out of ink. So what I did is I stapled this. I'll show you. I said to them in one of my court hearings. I'm just going to show you an image here. This is going to be funny. Just give me a sec. Where is it? Here it is. So this picture here that's coming here, the butt face one. So I ran out of anonymous images. So what I did is I had a copy of this. So what it is, I just cut it out and I stapled it to the front of the folder. And I explained to them, I'm sorry, I was going to give you a copy of this too, but I didn't have any more anonymous symbols left, so I had to give you this one. For all the court cases. In this particular court case, my government accusers didn't even turn up to court. The judge shat himself. They reserved the whole day for a kangaroo court case against me. A whole courtroom reserved for a whole day for me. My accusers didn't turn up. So the judge spent the whole day looking desperately for someone who would fill in and be my imaginary accuser for the day. So I spent the whole day by myself in a courtroom, waiting for an accuser. So I gave my accusers that folder with the butt face on it.
That's the same thing we're trying to do right now, just another type of people without the court, I guess you could say. I mean, you stood up and they didn't even show up.
Yeah,
that's what they usually do.
There's so many cowardly, pathetic psychopaths who work for government departments, especially when it comes to things like our child protective services and community-related services. Really pathetic people.
I'm sorry.
And
who are they talking about? Who's Leon?
They hide behind all these rules and regulations just to fuck with people. They're just so pathetically evil and spiteful about everybody, and they're such cowards. They just hide behind this fucked up system. These are the ones who fucked the system. These are the ones who fucked it.
But see, the more that leave at one time, how they all left at one time, all at one time like that, that means that's what they needed to do, because they didn't need to be there. They're not going to ever be there and act right. And that's what they need to do, or whether they were kicked or whatever it may be.
They're so cowardly. They have to hang around in groups. They do this as a group. They'll never. If you single them out, they're squeal like a little piggy. They have to They have to surround.
That's his real picture. That's what he really looks like. Okay, he's not an old fat man. He's not 12.
Who?
That is fearless.
Oh, that's Network Delta. That's his own picture.
No, he lives in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
I live in Louisiana.
I'll show you where's my picture?
Everybody thinks he's my son too. He's not. He did date my daughter for a while, though. I love that. I think that's pretty. I'm just saying, it needs to be done. This is happening.
What's happening?
That's what it needs to. It's a good thing, dude. For real. Thank
you. You're welcome, honey.
I'm really serious. I want to see this. It's got to happen one time. And if you can get lovers in here too, and even one of the Hate Factory, I don't care.
Mark Lovers is I knew Mark on 4chan, and I think Mark knows who I was on 4chan.
Fearless goes on 4chan too.
Oh yeah, that shit goes. A lot of us old guys know each other from the B Lord. I'll just tell
from the what?
/B/ anything goes Lord. 4chan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of us know each other from there.
What is Jake freaking out?
I don't know. Yeah, random B-board, the random B-board.
Where? There ain't no random people in here, Jay.
No, ma'am.
Let me go look at
No, ma'am. He's saying
Casper. He's here. I invited Casper. Zero, I invited. Of course, he was already here, probably. Chef, I invited. And Blue. And Zero goes to 4chan a lot, I believe. What I'm saying, I see all of you do so many of the similar things that y'all could do, like bigger things together, and people come in between and they separate people and they cause conflict, and when it could be so much more, and I see it.
I think what you're trying to get at, sweetheart, is that if we were to take the energy that was spent in this room today and brought it to the one side for the good, the elite would have no chance at all.
Exactly.
Understand something. The energy that was
that's why I don't
expended.
speak much, because I can't speak like that. I just spit off the top of my head, and that's all I can do. I stay out of these debates and things. I'm usually not here, okay? Just saying that.
Understand something. The energy that was expended today is not something that's a finite resource. It's something that grows the more you use it.
Yep. And I get a lot of flack from women because I'm so outspoken. They say that I think I'm this, I'm that, I'm a bitch, whatever. I don't care what they think, because I earn every fucking bit of being here as anybody else did. Because I have served my time with these little son of a bitches myself. So, I know what they're doing, how many they've done it to, and it like you just said. That's what I want to say one time. What you just said, perfect. Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
Y'all have it in your hands because you are what we're supposed to be, elders. That's what you guys are. But I don't go by that or whatever. I don't give a shit about that. No title, none of that. I just feel like you're more experienced and you can point people in the correct direction instead of them folks that just came in here. Just saying.
Oh, you get it.
So many more people want love than that other right there. That's what's needed more. Because if we win or lose or whatever may happen, at least we tried our best.
I'm going to look up JDM's thing of me. Let's have a look.
God,
it should be up. I told him if he's going to do a little blog of me, he should at least... There we go. It's the first thing up. He's boosted his own thing.
Why are you laughing? Why is Pop-Tart laughing?
He's JDM's blog of me.
Okay, now I invited Pop-Tart. And if he comes in, now, I don't care if they get mad at me or not. I know what's real, what's fake. And if they're fake, I'm going to call them out. But if they're real, I'm going to show them the utmost respect if they make sense, because I know they're doing good. But if they're fake, I'm going to say, you're fake, shut up. And I know what I'm talking about. When Pop-Tart comes in, he is a great athlete. He's very smart. Him and Chris up here sometimes. But y'all would enjoy doing it. There's so many of y'all that y'all could get together and do so much, and all these purpose, and I see it, but because of these idiots, it causes y'all not to.
Matt, what kind of beer are you drinking?
What kind of a beer am I drinking?
Yeah.
I'll take a picture and I'll show you.
I'll take a picture of mine.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to hook it up to my computer and retranslate it, so it's going to take a minute.
Yeah.
So if Pop-Tart comes in, no, I invited
crap. I'm drinking absolute crap, cheap crap.
Yeah? Well, I told you the other day that... No, I told you the other day what kind of beer I drank.
There we go. Hold on. Can I send an invite?
Yeah, you can
try.
Do that. You can, yes ma'am.
Send it to Pop. Alright.
It's Pop-Tart, praise the sun.
Where is it? Come on, scan.
Hey, Jeremy. Here you go, buddy. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm about to send one. I'm just ready. There we go.
Look at Zero. He said Pop-Tart.
Great Lakes Brewing Co. The stuff I used to drink a lot of quality stuff, but I don't have the option these days. So I'm just drinking the cheapest crap of the crap. Where is it? Oh, that's not
Okay, now
screenshots.
Pop Tart, he doesn't believe in Anon anymore. It's just like the rest of us. I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
Well, forget all these mythical versions of Anonymous. Listen to my story and my version of Anonymous, the real version of Anonymous. All this shit that people have thought they've known for so many. Put all that aside and join the real thing that doesn't even need to operate under a label or name.
What? Wait a minute. No, hold on.
There we go, here's a picture coming.
Oh, God, they're going to sort of.
Bourbon. Oh, my God.
I need some.
This is shit that's like really rare. You don't even get it anywhere around here except for like a really cheap place. This isn't standard alcohol where I come from either. This is like a cheap no name brand version of bourbon, like a Jim Beam or something, but it's like an ultimate cheap version.
You have to drink and put at least.
Yeah, whiskey in a can's a common thing over here.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, ask her. We and everybody else over here in the States, we don't know what the fuck whiskey in a can even is.
No.
Oh, actually, our cans apparently are a lot bigger than yours too.
Yeah, that's
so crazy. That's when I cracked that can open when we did the Matrix show. That was one of these.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Taryn, have you heard of the Wolf Creek? Wolf Creek sounds familiar. I thought it wasn't that like a movie though. Wasn't that like a movie? Not a series? I don't think I've seen it. It rings a bell, but Serial Killer. Okay, yeah. Wolf Creek Serial Killer movie. Yeah, that's one thing I don't think I actually watched it. I'm not sure I might have. There's another movie I think I might be confusing it with, but I don't think I saw it, but I'm familiar about it. I didn't know there was a series. Someone just joined. Who just joined? Unless they joined and left. GDI. Yes. GDI, you talking about Command and Conquer?
Yeah, Predators and Pop Tart fighting.
Brotherhood of Nod?
Oh my God. Well, they're brothers. It's okay. They don't have to fight it.
Global Defense Initiative.
I swear to God. Like I'm a babysitter.
Has anyone seen the movie Watchmen yet? Anyone who didn't know about it beforehand, have you seen the Watchmen?
I haven't had a chance, but I just moved it.
It's a very good movie. It's like symbolic like the Matrix, but I think it's better than the Matrix.
Where did I get it?
You can't watch it on. If I give you like a trailer, you're just not going to get the movie, but you're going to have to like torrent it or something. It's obviously not available. I don't know if you can find any movie streaming websites or something. I don't use those streaming websites, but apparently you can watch movies for free online somewhere. That's with Dr. Manhattan.
I'm fixing to school and ignore us for right quick. I'm listening to you.
There's a reason why I use the avatar of Dr. Manhattan and why we came as the Manhattans in the Manhattan Campaign. There's a long, deep story behind that. In fact, let me have a look.
You guys being awful quiet. What's up with that?
I'm just doing something here.
Crow, I mean, you're in here. Why don't you talk? I mean, you've talked before. I know why Zero came. It's been that way since I've known him. He got a microphone. And I don't know who that woman mad. Why you mad? And Cat, can you talk? I'm just gonna go get some things over here and talk.
Hi, Blue. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, after all this time, right? I mean, I didn't say anything to you, so I apologize. Hello to you.
It's fine. I've been playing some video
Blue.
games.
Blue, I'm known as Mr. Purple. I'll give you my ID card. Where is it? My Mr. Purple ID card. Here we go.
There you go.
Blue meet purple.
14%. Blue meet purple. What's the deal with Jack Jackson, bro? And the names on the cards.
Jack Jackson, John Johnson, Richard Richardson, Alexander. There's a whole important. Our very colour, our colours, our names, all this stuff actually has hidden meanings.
Well, that's kind of what.
For example, if you look at that, let me have a look if you can see. Yeah, you can see it. So if you look up the name Jack, that's what it means, replacement to open the way. So this is actually a replacement account for the one that was taken down. Replacement to open the way. And if you look at the name Jack, that's what the word Jack means. So the names and everything we use had a symbolic meaning, hidden symbolic meaning that you have to look up. So this is what sent people nuts, because they looked into all the symbolism of what we were doing, and there was like depth to it, and it started freaking people out.
Gotcha. Interesting.
And then all the prophecy shit happened, and there's some of that's in my movie, and like they all bombarded me with all this prophecy stuff over and over. I'll show you something. I'll show you something. You guys know Ethosec?
Mm-hmm.
So there's this dude who I think I've spoken to Tyler about this. He hasn't responded to me back since I got banned. But I had a conversation with Tyler Angel about this, and according to him, there was this one dude who made at least most of these Ethosec videos, and he distributed them, and other people uploaded them in this network of thing that was going on, and he made all these prophetic videos, prophecies, and about me, the founder of Anonymous, right? And as soon as I arrived, he started deleting most of his videos and disappeared. And Tyler said that he has some vague contact with him every now and then. And and apparently he's mostly just disappeared and deleted most of his videos. Wouldn't explain why. And this is one of the videos. I don't know what happened to this video, but I backed it up. And if you listen to it, I backed this video up. That's the only copy of this video on the internet right now. So this is one of the videos this dude said. If you look at what he says about me, this was like about 3 months before the Manhattan campaign started, and I didn't realize until like about 6 months into the campaign, people started connecting what I was doing with Ethosec, because I was saying things that with these Ethosec prophecies, and that's when I found out.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to that video. I asked Tyler if he can get me in contact with this dude, and I haven't heard back from him. I can't read that, it's too small. Let me open up another image, see if I can zoom it. Yeah, no, it's too distorted. What is it? Is that the old Merc, is it?
Showing them what the old MRC chat.
I'll show you Merc. When I didn't just make an IRC bot and client, I actually hacked Merc itself to death to make my own client with it. The whole UI, everything. So, there it is. I haven't used this in ages.
Right, it's old, bro.
Let's go see if I can connect to some old server somewhere. Let's go Austria. Oh, is this server still going? Come on, connect. Am I in? I don't know what's going on here. Let's have a look.
I created JC says, I created Anonymous Fights Back in January.
Okay, it looks like I'm in. Okay.
Something cut out and censored it, but life goes on.
I'm just going to do something. I'll do a screenshot here. Let's go.
All right, sorry guys, my grandbaby woke up, so I'm feeding her bottle real quick, so I'm gonna stay muted, but I'll stay.
Pop-Tart, what was it? What is this? What is this link? Botnet.mp4. Safe clickable here, Pop-Tart. I don't know Pop-Tart, so I'm asking, is this safe?
If Rebel vouched for Pop-Tart, then he's safe.
What constructive purpose could you ever have for doing a botnet? Apart from just vandalizing and just like throwing shit at people's windows, pretty much, digitally. It's pretty much all botnetting is for.
Okay, botnet.mp4, what the fuck, bro? Here we go. Ready? Check out.
Pop-Tart does have his own server. He does share all that in his server and participate or whatever. I don't get involved with that. But I don't know. I don't think it would. If it's a video, I think it's okay.
I'm not clicking it.
Yeah. It's Mr. Dark, aka Mr. Lee Hacksaw.
Sounds like a toddler emo song.
Script Kitty song. I'm an emo lit hacksaw. No. Let's do a Thor. Me. Maybe we should do a song about Thor and Kevin and shit all together. make a medley of all the song about him. That'd be hilarious.
That's funny shit right there.
Damn, girl, you farted on me. What the hell?
I'll see.
Am I? Oh my God,
I'm
I'm not
just going to send
muted.
some stuff. I'm going to send a few files, exe files, so you guys know who I am. So you don't. I'm not asking you to download. I'm just offering. I'm just going to send a bunch of files if you want them. Up to you. Might as well. Here's my game. Here's the troll translator with the kick in the balls. You kick a troll in the balls. Yes, if you want to kick a troll in the balls, have a go at that. If you want to kick a troll in the balls. If you're pissed off on internet trolls, that's what you need.
Just know that Pop-Tart is definitely a Pop-Tart that you want. That's all I got to say. You want to. He's a good dude. He's somebody that y'all need in your corner to do good things. That's all I got to say. He's a good person.
I'm sent a whole bunch of files. One's gone through.
But him and Phyllis are fighting right now. But too sure.
Where's my game? Oh, it's sent already.
Pop-Tart, I don't think knows that. I don't know. Like Jay's like, I don't click links, right?
Well, just don't even tell it. Don't even acknowledge that he's saying anymore. Just say, okay, I look, bro.
Right.
Then it would be done.
If Pop-Tart takes offense to it, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him or her to take it.
He just messaged me. He said that I like his video.
You like his what?
He asked me if I watched the video.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did too, yeah.
I see it, bro.
Oh, I'll send a medley if anyone hasn't listened to my game medley. Where is it?
Yeah, share your game with Pop-Tart. He'd like that.
Yeah, I sent my game, the EXE version.
Put it in there.
I just sent it before, if you can see it. A whole bunch of EXEs I sent. Where's what I'm looking for? Miscellaneous. There we go.
Good. Maybe Jay get him on there. Pop Tart's pretty smart. I want. You know. He now Pop Tart will challenge you, Jeremy. Just saying, he will, but he's not going to hack you or no shit like that.
Was he? He wants to challenge me or something? Did you say?
No, not challenge you. He will have a discussion with you,
Yeah.
and he will ask you.
I can't hear you.
questions.
You're distorting your out. Can you say it again?
I think that what Rebel is trying to say is that he will challenge your intellects and your ability to.
Yeah.
My
It'll
what?
be
Challenge
good.
my what? I couldn't hear.
He'll challenge
It'll
your
be-
debating skills.
My debating
Yes.
skills. Okay, yeah.
Yes,
I'm
it's
up
not
for
no
it.
hacking involved.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Whenever he wants. If he wants,
That's
if
what
he's
I
got
want
any,
to know. A
if he's
good
got any
one.
position
A good
to hold
debate,
that
whatever
contain my
they
own,
need.
I'm up for it. What is that?
Conversation.
What is that picture? What's
My
the hell?
grandbaby.
Has he got two noses or something?
No,
What the
bro.
fuck?
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a.
I don't want to know.
Hold on, I got to mute my grandbaby.
It looks like a bull's testicle.
My unsolicited dick.
Someone just joined, I think, or unless they joined and left. Oh, yeah, Pop Tart. Hey, Pop Tart.
What's up?
The sun is, I think.
Hey, Pop, are you in?
I sent a bunch
I wanted
of
you
Pop
to meet
Tart.
Jeremy. He's in here.
Yeah,
What's up?
I just sent a bunch of EXEs if you feel safe to try them. Someone just recommend that you try my game one. I made a. Actually, I sent an image. I sent an animation of my game. Have you ever like watched The Matrix and you're like, can you imagine like have like a shooter game like in Shoot Matrix Code? So I thought I'd make a game of Shooting Matrix Code.
Hold shit. 7 p.m. European time. I must still be in class.
7 p.m. European time. It can't be 7 p.m. in Europe.
No. 7 p.m. in European time is 1 p.m. my time.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to convert.
But if anyone wants to listen to it, I sent up above. It's like if you see medley full.mp3, it's a 15-minute medley from the final boss form of my game, and it goes for 15 minutes. It's really, really cool.
How long is your show? Like how long? Do you...
Well, no, I invited you, Pop Tart, because you know what we talked about the anonymous before about dead. And
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to come on at 8 o'clock.
No, listen to me. What I was going to say is Jeremy is what it's supposed to be, in other words. Long story short, I just wanted you to meet him and come in here and, come on the show with him, talk with him.
Hey, Pop Tart. Someone was saying you wanted to debate me over something, I think.
No, he will challenge you on something if he disagrees with you, but it'll be peaceful.
So you
It'll be
haven't
good
actually got a topic yet. You just want to have a chat.
Well, I mean,
I welcome if you want to test any of my position on anything and you want to debate it, have a different position.
Let me hear your positions on things.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. In fact, what I reckon, I'll just get a couple. I'll get a couple of links out because I can actually give you a ton of my position on different things. Just give me a second.
Somebody start a topic.
I'll give two.
Told you,
I'll just get 2 links. So,
thank you, Bob.
one thing that a lot of people, the biggest claim I make that a lot of people like to challenge me over is the fact that I say that I'm the founder of Anonymous. So here's what I ask of people.
Listen, you're not Bob, for real. Just hear him out.
Just give me a sec. What I ask of people first, if they can get the time, is to listen to my life story there. So I say I've got a lot of evidence of what I say and all that, blah blah blah. So anyway, if you are interested and you can find the time, I'd like you to.
Are you the founder?
I'd like you to watch that interview in your own time. So aside from that, I've actually got something else regarding what we're talking about position. Just give me a sec, I'll get a link. So I have strong positions on a lot of things. So I've actually written a book of many of my positions. I've got many more topics to cover. I've got like 80 topics in this minute. So here's a link here to my book of Anonymous. So there's like 80 topics of different things that I've just done a little abbreviated introduction of some major points and different topics. So if that's a lot of my positions on like 80 different topics. So if you want anything that you disagree with me on.
One question. How old are you?
41. It depends on your frame of reference, but let's just say 41.
Yeah. Okay, I could kind of believe it. Because like if you were going to tell me you were like 22, I'd be like, nah. But if you said you're 41,
I was like this at 22. I was like this. Seriously, I was like this at 2. If you listen to my my last story.
So you started on? Were you a 4chaner back in 2005?
No, I predate 4chan. I got a whole story. The whole thing.
All right. So did you start Anon the movement as in the physical movement, or Anon the trolling on online?
The trolling online is not anonymous. It is a corrupted copy of Anonymous. There's a long story that I've gone through a lot of things over this.
Well, then,
this troll stuff.
Then that's all that.
This troll stuff happened later. The real Anonymous is, you could say, it is a secret society, a global intelligence network. It is many things. It is, you could say that it is the true United Nations. It's many things. It is a force of intervention in the world.
All right, so on the topic on that those are the fake Anons on the internet. So then all of the anonymous hacktivist attacks that spurred from 4chan, from these internet trolls that collated together to become a hacking group under the banner of Anonymous. Like, for example, LulzSec started out as a bunch of internet trolls. Trolling on
LulzSec really didn't have anything to do with Anonymous, and they sympathized with Anonymous over time. So as they were
under the banner.
No, they became under the banner, but what they were doing went against Anonymous. So I'll give you an example. DDoS attacking, right?
Yeah.
So is not Anonymous supposed to be force-free speech and against censorship? That's pretty much like a given.
Yeah, so then all of the so you're saying all the anonymous hacking attacks were not from Anonymous?
These were done by people in the name of Anonymous, going against the very principles of Anonymous.
Hey Jeremy, I have a question for you, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Damn, this is mind-blowing.
But I just want to say one thing. With the DDoS attacking and stuff, so Anonymous is supposed to be for free speech and against censorship. Like, if you say that, like everyone who claims to be Anon will agree with you. Yet these people who go around DDoS attacking, like these are the people, they're trying to censor people and trying to smear them. They're not giving them a voice. You know, you say you're against censorship while you're in the act of censoring people.
Oh fuck!
You know, it's like people don't. You know, it's like right in front of everyone. Like, you know.
So hypocrisy. What does the real Anonymous do then?
What does the real Anonymous do? It is in my
so like
my 11-hour life story. It is in my 11-hour life story, spelled out crystal clear.
You want me to watch an 11-hour video
in your own time? Does anyone here you say that it's worth watching?
Yeah, it's a good video.
If I sit through an 11-hour video of you, my dude,
you can't sit through the whole thing for 11 hours. You have to piece it out, watch a little at a time.
It's worth it. Look, I've got a lot of shit more than that. I've got hundreds of thousands of hours of shit, man. I've got a gold mine of shit.
Well, the only thing I would be able to talk about is just like politics, a little bit of politics, and like anything hacking.
You are on. Listen, you're on the right show. If that's
what
you'd like to talk about.
Yeah, but I was going to say is I'd have to be like an hour late, maybe. So there's no promise of me coming on the show because I got work tomorrow and I don't know what time I'll be back. I'm trying to get back early. But if I can't go,
I'm going whenever you're ready, anytime, as much as possible.
All right.
Just let us all know.
All right. Is your show only on Tuesdays?
No, sir. Mine's on Wednesdays. Okay.
All right, bet. Do y'all have any like questions or you're like in the topic of hacking or some shit like that?
No, but I've got a meme I want to show you because you said politics. I'll just give you a meme.
I'll give you a list of the top.
You might appreciate this. Let's see.
Soon, okay? Just look at the meme chat here. I'll show you. I haven't got the memes for this year.
There you
go.
There you go. Fuck yeah. Fuck Hillary Clinton.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
So, the things that have been done that so-called anonymous groups have taken credit for, none of those were by the real Anonymous, which you claim to have given root to.
He's saying that
The answer to this,
all the
the answer
internet
to this
attacks.
cannot be answered in one sentence, but it will take a little bit of time to answer. I can go through a long answer if you're prepared to go through it.
You can't answer a question like that without explaining it, you know?
Let's just say the only true anonymous you could say is me. My very 120 original followers never fully understood everything. A lot of them understood things more than others, but basically the true anonymous came out from me, and it became diluted. Even the very first generation, it became diluted more and more over time.
Damn. Now you're making me feel bad for all the shit I've done.
Well, you so bad, Popcorn.
If you watch my movie and you see the real what the real idea of anonymous is, where it came from, what it really stands for, and you decide you agree with this, you can't change everything you've done in the past. You can't take that back. But everyone, every moment can change their path of their life any moment and go in a different direction. If someone has realised that they've done some fucked up shit and they just realise that they've been doing it, by becoming aware of it, they're given the option to stop doing it and go in a different direction, and at least undo at least some of the damage they've done, and use that as a strength of force to push them in another direction for the better. So people who have been...
I'm about ready to kick them in the ass instead of pushing at this point.
People who are haunted by a past of things that they've done, that can be used as a strength to drive them forward on the path of good if they change direction and walk through the right doors. You can't. No one can take back anything they've done in the past, but you do have power of what you do now and in the future.
Pop Tart, you have to be good from now on.
So I got to take down my botnet. Damn, I'm gonna have a lot of unhappy customers.
I know. Well, you got to play them all.
Damn, I'm gonna stop making like $1,200 a week now. Fuck.
What you been doing? You been marketing? Is that why you ain't been on much?
Do you want me to add those topics to the wheel?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do it right
now.
Somebody
sounds like a few.
Nuclear weapons? All right. Oh, I want to talk nuclear weapons.
Next Wednesday, we're going to be talking a lot about...
All right. Pro-nuclear power or anti-nuclear power?
Well,
somebody come change this thing to die.
Are you pro?
Nuclear weapons that's the thing, that topic is a very hot topic, actually. That's one of the reasons it's a top. The majority of the reason, the scaling of nuclear weapons cloning, you go down the list as it goes down. I'm not saying that it's my choice of what is or what isn't hot topic, because it can vary. People would put police brutality and
oh yeah.
In America,
why don't you just be random with it though, instead of doing that and making certain topics just be random and everybody joining the conversation?
Because I bring guests on the shows that talk about these things. That's what I'm saying. Matrix Minds. I bring people on that write books. Book enthusiast, and I'll bring some on the show that.
Bro, Rebel, did you tell them who I am?
I told them you was a strawberry pop.
You better not have told them everything.
I told them you had a big black collar.
Oh God.
You told them what?
I don't know what I said.
Just don't talk about dying.
No, I won't, I promise.
Well, what's funny, Pop Tart? I know what it's like to die. Don't talk about dying. I teach astral projection.
No, not dying. Not dying. The D-Y, I said dying. D-Y-N.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is the topic of standardized testing? You mean like
SATs and ACTs?
SATs, yeah, education.
You mean testing for
because
like
No, like the ACT test for college, because a lot of people, a lot of like famous people, like movie stars, were paying for their kids' education, paying for their kids' scores.
It just sounds like an American term. That's all. It's not something that we use here.
Oh, you're not American. That's right.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the term.
Yeah, it's Australian.
I know what you mean. We just use different terms. Right, so catcalling. Catcalling is a topic. That'll be an interesting one.
Right. Well, the catcalling was in reference to the stigmatism that goes.
There is stuff to talk about. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting topic.
The stereotypical woman goes down a road dressed in a specific, way.
Oh, don't crash on me.
She can't use that against a man or even a woman in this day and age.
Yeah, now, Pop Tart, you better be here for this one. You hear me?
I'm gonna try.
I will. Thank
Again,
you.
next Wednesday
I mean,
is going to be this topic right
I've
here.
heard you speak about things, and I think that this would be good if people would watch it. I try to do this all the time, but y'all hard-hit motherfuckers don't listen to me. People come here and listen to this shit. I'll go get some more people ready to listen to it.
Hey, did all of y'all go to college?
No, I'm retarded.
I almost failed
I'm
high
in
school,
college, right?
but I flew a spaceship.
Bro.
Would you like to see it?
I'm fucking trying. I'm grinding out computer engineering and computer science. It's just hard.
Good,
These classes are ridiculous.
Very good. Very good.
Well, you keep going. You got this. Keep
I
going.
had to program. I programmed a traffic light.
What the fuck?
I used to teach.
Well, you're needed, so yeah, keep on.
Microsoft computer engineering. With our local choice pro. So good luck with that, man. It's
You're
hard.
gonna get the reason, even if you're a strawberry.
Technology.
I'm holding my grandbaby right now.
Yeah, if I'm on call, I definitely can't be lit. I gotta be sober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when are we doing this again? What'd you say? What time?
Well, Mike, these shows.
I don't. I'll try to make it. If I
The
do,
one guy talking.
if I do make it, Rebel. If I do make it, it'll be an hour late.
Torture's an
Okay,
interesting topic because I've been tortured myself.
What about flaming? Flaming. Can you flame?
That's when you light a fart, ain't it?
Nah, that's when you roast somebody.
Oh, no, dang.
Well, there's a there's a difference between well-deserved humor and mockery and just outright trolling,
Yeah.
which is really stalking and harassment.
And there's just being.
What about like a brief troll, like 5 minutes of trolling?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not fun.
But okay, so if you follow someone in the street saying I'm going to kill you, and laughing about it, is that humor?
Well, that's not trolling. That's harassment.
There's a big crystal clear line. There's a crystal clear line between humor and
Well,
stalking,
what
bullying, and
about
shit.
on a Trump thread? You can't tell me
There's
that
a
ain't
crystal
fun.
clear line between it, and everyone knows the line, and some people just pretend that there is no line.
When they know otherwise. What much with GMOs, minimum wage?
I'm 4chan. I'm an ex-4chaner.
Hi, Jay.
I don't always 4chan, but when I do 4chan,
Do not mention a random board.
What the fuck, man?
Minimum wage, maximum driving age, workplace attitude, appearance.
Man, don't talk to Fearless Todd. Get him in here. What are y'all fussing?
I ain't talking to. I ain't flexing.
Oh, man. Same thing with Daggum McClellan. I love me some McClellan.
I ain't got no hate for nobody.
Me either. Look, all y'all niggas.
I was just trolling him. LOL. Trolling.
I know. Yeah, but.
And then I wasn't making death threats like Terrence says. I was going, haha,
Yeah,
you're
but
bad.
understand, like people use the word trolling, and they can mean something very different. And it's
Mhm.
important to
See, like, the way
to
I-
understand that there's certain things that exist on different sides of the line of acceptable.
Well,
and not.
then you don't look at trolling. You look
What
at
I'm
the
saying,
people.
makes no
look
mistake.
at the
What I'm
mentality
saying,
of the people.
I'm all for humour and
Well,
making
yes,
fun of
but no
people who well deserve it. I'm all for that.
Well, you can't look at the root term trolling. You have to look at the brain work of the people that are doing the trolling. If they're like cynical in nature, then
what's
they're going
going on
to
in
give
a
these
person's head has nothing to do with the
delivered.
consequence. Just because.
But
just,
if they're cynical of nature and they have,
Well, okay, so
you know,
so no, it does have to do with what's going on in their head, because if I say, if one kid says, I'm going to kill you, and the other kid says, haha, you're mad, they're both trolling. One is a malicious troll, one is
exactly, you're right.
a less harmful troll.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just go, haha, you're mad, and piss you off by going, haha, you're mad, that's not harming anybody. It's just making you mad. But if I say, I'm going to kill
yes,
you,
it is. Okay,
that means I'm cynical.
Okay. For example, I follow you around and I throw poo at you. I just keep throwing poo at you everywhere you go. It doesn't hurt you. It's annoying. Annoying as fuck.
Well,
But if I just keep throwing poo and following you around everywhere you go, if I wait outside your house,
You're giving examples of malicious trolls. You're giving examples of malicious trolls.
Yes,
what if
so
I come
no
up to you in
one's-
public?
This is your own argument. So no one's getting hurt, but you're getting shit in your face.
You know, it's
No,
annoying.
you are
It doesn't
getting
hurt
hurt.
you though.
No, you're not
Doesn't hurt you,
understanding
does
what
it?
I'm
Can
talking
hurt.
about,
Yeah, it's an
Jeremy.
attack on you. I'm not talking
That's
about
what
a
I'm
physical
talking about.
attack. Look, I can come up to you in person and troll you like this. I could walk up behind you and be like, haha, you're fat, haha, you're fat, or some shit like that.
Well, that is an attack.
And
It is
I'm
actually
not
legally an
physically harming
attack.
you.
They're actually fat shaming, even though there are certain places where certain kind of justification of fat shaming is a good
He's
thing.
on the boat.
But
He's on
generally,
the boat.
fat shaming is actually a crime in a lot of places.
Not in the United States.
It is considered an attack. Oh, yes, it is.
Not where I'm from.
It's a big topic.
If it
It's a
was-
big topic in the
if
United
it was,
States.
Wait. If it was when I was in high school, everybody would have went to jail.
Yeah, well, that was
Yep.
back in those days. Things have changed now.
Why is it okay online?
We don't live in
When
this.
I
We don't
worked
live in,
around-
okay in the United States because of Donald Trump. We do not live in a liberist utopian society.
Really? How's the wall going?
How's the wall going? Actually, it's almost done. They're still hopping it though, which is pretty funny.
No, it's not.
Trump has forced the funding from Congress. They can't do nothing about it. They couldn't handle the government shutdown. I mean,
Why can't Jay speak, y'all?
I don't take sides and all of that because I just think it's funny to see like old people going
So tell
at
me,
each other's
why is it acceptable to annoy people, get in their way, and just fuck with people? It's pretty much just fucking with people. What is acceptable?
It's
about
only
fucking-
wait.
What is
I'm gonna
acceptable
I'm
about
gonna
fucking
I'm
with
gonna
people?
compare it to the law. I'm gonna compare it to the law.
I just compared
It's
it to the
only
law.
okay. It's only legal unless somebody attacks you maliciously, physically or verbally.
Define
The only time
malicious.
it's I'm gonna saying death threats, throwing shit at somebody.
So throwing shit at
Hitting
somebody is
somebody.
not death threats, is it?
Doing malicious lies.
It's malicious. It's assault. It's assault.
And they gonna get it. That's
It's
what.
assault.
I agree with you. Sorry, Jay.
Okay, so what if I go around saying you're a pedophile? Ha ha ha! Just kidding.
That's defamation.
Well,
That's an attack.
Exactly.
Okay, so
We know
going
you
around
have
saying
fun.
someone you're fat, you're fat, you're fat. Well, that's a matter of context. That can be defamation too.
If
can't
I
it?
were to call it,
That can be defamation too.
no,
can't
if
it?
I were to call it,
Do you understand
no,
that mental
because
harm? I'll give
defamation
you an
is getting
example.
other people to believe it.
Okay, if I go up to you and I scare the shit out of you, I just go up and scream behind you and scream. You know that that's actually illegal.
Jeremy, I
That's
understand
considered
where you're coming
assault.
from, and I know what you mean.
No
I
physical
do.
harm is done, but psychological harm is done, isn't it?
No,
if you
that's
go
not
around
why
and
it's,
scare
that's not
people,
why
if
it's
you go
harmful.
around screaming
That's
at
not why
people
it's
from
harmful.
behind, it is actually a crime.
Yeah, but that's not why it's a crime.
It's a
Exactly,
crime
as I
because
was
it's
saying
considered
earlier,
assault,
some folks are
assault of
each
psychological
other.
No.
harm.
I'm telling you, it's not considered a crime
It is considered
because of
a crime.
psychological harm.
It is considered
not
a
for
crime.
psychological, not for
Yes, it is.
psychological harm. It's
Yes, it
considered
is.
a crime because it's attempted physical harm.
No, it's got nothing to do with physical harm.
In the U.S.,
No,
it is.
it's attempted physical harm. I'm
No,
telling you
it's
how the
not.
U.S.
It is
justice
not
system
physical.
works. I'm
It
not
is not
talking-
physical harm,
You-
and there is a
you're
bigger
trying
world
to
outside
debate
of the
US.
US and outside the state you live
All
in.
right, so I live in the United States. My mom is a district attorney. So, and you're not in the United States.
I'm the founder of Anonymous. I know more than your mother and you combined.
Oh my goodness.
Let's not play hierarchy games with someone who knows their
Oh,
shit.
goodness.
So I don't care
Oh,
about who your
goodness.
mother is.
Okay, be
Bro,
nice, fellas. This is
Bro,
about
look, I was just making a
Provide an
comparison.
argument,
You need to
provide an argument.
chill. You just need to chill, my dude. Why are you getting so heated?
I'm always heated. You can't make me angry because I'm always angry.
Oh my god.
Some people
All
call
right,
it that.
okay. Let me tell you something about the internet. If you ever get pissed off, don't yell, "I'm the founder of Anonymous." Somebody really will, like, somebody will maliciously troll
I'm always
you.
pissed off, and I'm always saying I'm the founder of Anonymous. I'm still standing.
Well, stay away from some of the people I know.
Well, bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them
No,
and
I'm
debate
not
me. Let's
doing
have a go. Let's see what happens.
I don't want to see that cancer.
I've been doing this for years.
They're not going to debate you. They're just going to pick apart what you're saying and fucking make fun of you for it. They're not going to be.
I'm here.
fair.
I'm waiting. Anytime, any day.
Why do you want me to do this? I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking dealing with it. Because then they're going to fucking message me
Okay,
about it.
stop. Jeremy,
Yeah.
let's stop. I brought him here for y'all to get that kind of argument and go to that level at all.
Sorry?
I mean,
Oh.
really,
I didn't hear what you said.
you.
You're just starting.
Yeah.
And before you saying you know more than anybody, don't say that to somebody who's got a fucking 4.0 in computer engineering and computer
Really?
science.
Okay. Do you know who made Siri? I did.
Yeah, Apple.
Sentinel Guardian. No,
Fucking
I'll tell you the
talented.
story. I was a pioneer of a lot
If
of
it's
artificial.
if it's con-
I was a
if it's
pioneer of
contracted
artificial
for-
intelligence in the early 2000s.
If
Because
it's
of a guy
contracted for
whose
Apple,
friend,
then it's
because
Apple's
of a guy whose
property.
friend worked in DARPA,
my artificial intelligence was made in parallel with AI that was created in DARPA. It was all got combined. Apple bought out both. Like the guy, one of the guys I trained was working for a secret lab in Apple. And he tipped off to me that this dude who was selling my Sentinel Guardian, all viruses and shit were made over it because of it. And my Sentinel Guardian was combined with a DARPA that was based off my work by Apple, bought them all out, closed the labs, closed all their labs, went quiet for a couple of years and came out with Siri. Like, I've got videos of me showing how to, like, literally, I can build AI while I'm in audio debate, and I can record my own recordings and incorporate them live in a bot, and I can, like, argue with you for 2 hours. I'll build up a compilation and have it, like, running so smoothly in a couple of hours that I can go down the pub and I'll be talking to you as a bot, and you wouldn't even know. I've actually got videos just showing me how I do it, of me showing how I do it. So when it comes to AI and computer stuff, like I just sent, when you came into the server, I sent a whole bunch of EXCs that I've made recently. You want to show me your creations? If you want to compare.
Yeah, I'm not running your EXCs.
Where are your creations? You want to call my bluff with creations? I'm the one, like, creating stuff.
Yeah, so am I. I got a Death Star.
I'll show you a Death Star.
Yeah.
Hey, Pop-Tart.
Just give me a second.
I pointed at any site, pretty much any site anyway.
Bro, how long have you been doing, how long have you been in college taking engineering?
5 years. I got 1 year left.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, bro.
So here's just
I got an internship.
Here's what's called Gunstar 1. You know Last Starfighter? Here's a 3D model of Gunstar 1.
My realm is network security.
I've actually flown a spaceship. You want to see it?
Oh, goodness. My realm is network security. You're going to debate me on a topic. Can you debate me on network security?
Yeah, cool.
And here's what
it looks like on the inside.
Looks like a rock.
Here's what it looks like on the inside. I can tell you the ins and the outs of it, how it worked. Everything if you want.
That looks like a sad face.
But if you want, I can
you should tell him about your challenge here.
I'll show you something else. I've got upgrades, man. I've got my own Alienware built in. Look.
That looks like a computer program that you built in Visual Basic.
What does? The bottom image?
Yep.
That's an actual scan of my brain. I've got animations.
Actually,
videos of it. That's a very real scan. It's a CT scan from 2007. Have a look at it. And I was going to give Nopix. I was going to get the CD, and I was going to burn an image of it and give it to him. So
why were you going to give him a picture of a?
No, not a picture. It's actually a whole 3D scan.
Why would you give somebody's CAT scan?
It's my CAT scan.
Why would you give him?
It's one of many pieces of evidence to my story.
What the fuck did you just? Oh my.
Didn't you look at it? Have a close look at it. It's a real CAT scan. It's not a
I gotta mute for a second.
Alright, it's a real CAT scan of my brain and my head. It was done because of an injury that I received. I was attacked, so they did a scan of my head just to make sure.
And the scan proves that you're the fucking emperor of the planet.
I come without title. If you listen to my story, you will find the deepest of all rabbit holes. I don't go by the title Emperor, but I have been given many titles higher than that, but I don't claim such a title.
God. Are you the devil?
Yeah, it's not just a chip. It's actually, you can see it's a compilation trick. You might call it a circuit board. You can see there's like an oval shape to it, and the microchip prongs on the big chunky bit in the right, they go straight down lines. They're shaped with the edge of it. They're actually attached to my basal ganglia, which is a gateway to memory. And it's not the only. I've got other implants in my brain as well. I've got one on each ventricle
What if I exploited your brain? What if I exploited the chip in your brain and added it to a botnet and made you mine Bitcoin?
Well, you can try, but like some have theorized that I might have a Wi-Fi connection. You might be able to mind control me, but it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, the government tried. They tortured me for a year.
Wi-Fi?
Oh my god!
Who knows if it's got a Wi-Fi connection? It might. You don't know.
You know anything about network security?
Network security. I'm the founder of Anonymous.
Oh my god. Alright, debate me on network security.
Why? What's the debate? What's there to debate about it?
I don't know. What do you want to debate about it?
See, we can go.
Have you ever made any?
Let's separate 2 points here, because we can talk.
Have you made any
We can try and have an ego game of who knows more, or we can actually debate arguments. So if you want to talk about who knows more and try and test my knowledge, I'm not going to play that game. But if you want to have an actual argument,
I'm trying to think of something that we could talk about. Goddamn.
There's heaps of stuff we can talk about.
That's what he's trying to do, Jeremy.
So if you want to have like a position, like a moral or
Chill.
intellectual position on a problem and solution and stuff, like like an actual.
I'm
argument
trying to
or something.
think.
Anybody else's here? I mean, anything.
Oh my
I gave you a link to my book of Anonymous. So if you actually click that link, I can link it again if you want. But like, there's 80 chapters there. It'll show if you actually click it. It's like a playlist of like 80 or something videos. So if you just scroll the list, they're named by the topic. So you look at any topic you're interested in. Just click it and just within seconds you'll see.
All right. So here's a question: does absolute protection on the internet exist?
No, and it never will.
No.
Nowhere. There's never any and it's a bad thing to be fully protected.
To be fully protected means to be isolated.
I'll give you an example.
Exactly.
Let's go for the Kevin example. A lot of the people here, someone just left. A lot of the people here were only introduced to me like within the last few weeks. The very moment I entered the server, I basically immediately identified a time bomb mass shooter. I got all this information out of him. I did this without networking. I didn't even look for his IP. Within minutes, I took a photo from across the world. I took a photo of his front door from across the world. I got all kinds of information on him, and
yeah, you just doxed him. That's it.
And I did this within a few minutes. He thought he was safe on the internet, and I did this without even getting his IP.
You had somebody give you.
So no networking or anything. No computer networks.
No, you got either you got his IP. Somebody gave you his address.
No IP. I don't even need to get someone's IP. So obviously the things I can do if I do get their IP, but I don't even need it to do what I need to do.
Pretty sure you would. Because, say, for example, on Discord, without me giving you my address or my IP address for you to get an idea of where I'm at, you can't find out where I'm at.
Yeah, see, this is Kevin is an example. He thought he was safe in the same way that you think you're safe. He was not safe, and I did this without getting his IP.
Look,
people are not safe on the internet, and they think they're. The more you think you're safe, generally, the more unsafe you are.
I know. I'm just talking about what you said about being able to get a location without somebody giving it to you or without an IP address.
Yes.
What was this on?
This was on Discord.
You're not gonna. Okay, you would be able to get my location then, and you're not going to social engineer it out of me.
Yes, if I really wanted to, I have the means to do a lot of things, but I'm not going to. I have no intention to.
That's not true.
But the recent example of Kevin is proof of that. I'm the founder of Anonymous. This is the kind of thing I do. I do a lot of things. People think that they're safe when they have no idea what's going on around them. As a founder of Anonymous, I've never considered myself a hacker. I do things a different way. I think just let me check. Where is it?
You're not going to break.
I think I've added the topics.
The only way you can have good security is if you are the real deal.
You can have.
I'm not talking. Okay, look, I'm off the topic of being safe online. I'm on the topic of Taryn thinking that he can get a location on Discord without IP, without social engineering that out of him, and without the location provided from somebody.
But I did that.
Okay, but I'm sorry.
I can do that, and I've done that.
If you're just going to look at the.
Pete, you understand? People don't realise they're giving information out all over the place that they don't even know they're giving out.
My OPSEC is on point. You wouldn't be able to get me.
See, people think that there's no traces to anything, and there's traces everywhere.
You're not going to find any breadcrumbs on me.
Well, I'm not going to accept your challenge to do so because I have no reason to do so. But if you went around like Kevin did, going crazy,
I'm not
going to shoot up a school if you don't stop me right now, then I'll do something about it. And if it did come to that, I would do something about it.
That's
obviously you're not going to do that, but this is an example of what Kevin did. People don't understand how information is everywhere. They don't see it.
I keep a tab of everything that I post on this alias.
Jay, can you hear? Okay. Zero wanted me to show something. Oh, Pi.
You see, I've been doing real shit that
For
could get
example,
me
I can
arrested
hear your
since
phone. I know what kind of phone
2010.
you're using by the
you know.
that's going on. You
What
don't realise
kind of phone
there's
do I have?
information everywhere.
What kind of phone do I have?
That is a Android.
Nope, I have an iPhone using Android sound pack.
It's using an Android sound. So I don't think you.
I have an iPhone using Android sound pack. It's an app on the App Store.
I think that's highly unlikely.
I think it's highly likely.
Just give me a second. Where's my Pi thing? Yeah, there we go. I think this is it.
Pop-Tart and Blue Mama Rebel.
Yeah, so, debating topics and stuff, I can do that all day. But when it comes to just like debating egos, egos can't be debated.
You're not.
It doesn't matter how much
know,
people
but
know.
I'm
For
telling
example,
you,
there are things you know that I don't know, and there are things I know that you don't know. I'm not here.
There
to
is no
play
way
ego
that you
battle.
can
I'm
pull
here to
a
dig into the
location.
truth. So
I'm telling you that there is no way. You're avoiding it because you can't explain the
What am I
process
avoiding?
behind it. If you're going to physically exploit Discord API, the only way that you would be able
I
to
never
get
said
their
I had to
location.
physically exploit Discord. I never said that.
So you mean to tell me this dude was previously doxxed before? He had previous information leaked. You Googled his username and it came up.
No, I have all kinds of means to get information. For
No,
example, I just showed you, you're giving information out just from your phone right now, and you didn't even know you were
I'm not
doing
giving
it.
any information
There is-
out.
Yes, you are, and people don't
You can't
realize
find it. You're not
information
going to
everywhere.
get no.
People
I
like
do
me-
realize this.
People like me who do this kind of thing.
No, I'm telling
we can-
this.
we
No,
can
I don't care.
see everything
You're not
everywhere.
you're not gonna see anything on me. Is what I'm saying. You're not. Somebody else might, but you're not.
Well, you think what you like. Anyway, as for what Zero said, he wanted me to do the pi thing, so it's just a video of me quoting pi to 180 decimal places in 30 seconds. So
Oh my God.
if you do the pi world rankings, that ranks me like 200 and something, at least at the time it was like 220 or something in the world, and it was in 1/8 of the time it takes other people of that ranking. And that was after I was kidnapped and tortured and brain damaged. But I'm not here to play ego games. Look, I am brain damaged. I'm fucked compared to what I used to be. I don't claim to be the most intelligent person in the world. I don't care who's on. I'm simply trying to make people more intelligent and more moral and more able. I'm not here to play ego games about who knows more. I'm here about arguments of morality and truth. About what's true and what's false.
What kind of strikes me on the contradiction on the use of the
What
statement of
contradiction have I
the
made?
founder.
What is my contradiction?
If you would let me explain and continue speaking, I would tell
No,
you.
you have to define my contradiction, otherwise you're doing a loaded statement, and I will interrupt you if you're going to do a loaded statement, because what you're doing
No, I was
is you're making a
continuing
lie,
my
you're saying a
explanation.
lie, and then
I
you're
was
making another lie on
continuing.
top of it.
No, what? No, you're just mad because I'm going to make an accusation right now that you're
I'm
not going to
always
be able to
mad, I'm
answer
always
to.
angry. You can't make
All
me
right,
angry.
now shut
So,
shut up and let me say it.
where is my contradiction?
The idea behind Anonymous is that nobody owns it. It's an idea and it's for all people.
I
The
never
fact
said
that you
anything
said
about
that
owning
the fact
Anonymous.
that you shut up. The fact that you said that you founded Anonymous, you were saying that you created the idea that already existed. The idea of free people already
Where is
existed.
my
And
contradiction?
now you're trying to claim it.
Where is my contradiction?
In the fact that you founded Anonymous. Anonymous was always there because
How
it
do
was
you know?
always
Show
the
me
idea
evidence.
was always
Show me
present.
evidence.
The idea of free people was always present.
You're just making random shit up, dude. This is
No.
why I interrupted you, and I said why I was interrupting you, and you went
Everybody,
and did the
this
exact
shit's
thing that I
fucking
said I was
bullshit.
interrupting you for.
I'm
You
sorry,
made one
Rebel.
false claim, then you
I'm
made
sorry,
another
Rebel.
false
This
claim,
shit's
and then you made a
bullshit.
third false
He
claim on
didn't.
top of it.
This dude's on a massive ego trip.
Let's start
Look,
with the
bro,
first
you're on a
one. You said
massive
that I was
ego
con-
trip that you actually believe what you're saying, and I really feel bad for it.
See, this is what I said. Just one from one false
Look,
accusation.
I'm
Let's go back to the
sorry.
first.
Look,
Let's start with the
look,
first one.
I'm gonna dip out because this is toxic. Like I'm not being a part of this.
Don't run away. Don't run away. The contradiction. He said that. Okay, I'll just say it. He said that I was contradicting myself. So let's go to the contradiction. What was my contradiction? And he just won't. If I'm contradicting myself, show me where the contradiction is. Don't just want one lie on top of another. Hang on, I've got just the meme for this. Try not to laugh. Oh, where is it?
Yes, Blue, please. I speak up, Blue.
All right. Well, I wanted to argue on behalf of and of Taryn here. I can see where he's coming from, Pop-Tart, when he was saying that you could not create Anonymous.
Yeah.
But, well, I guess he's not here anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Blue, if you like have a...
But is it right if I just pick up where he left
off? To make an argument, if you want to argue in his place, I'm listening. If you want to make an argument in his place,
I'm listening. Because somebody says that they're the founder and creator. But what the problem is, I don't really even care about this shit. What I care about is the fact that he's at least doing the right thing and talking about the right thing and what needs to be done the right way and not the bullshit. Then everyone comes in here who, like you just said, Kat, they got a problem with the founder. I knew this was going to happen, though.
Okay, so let's go back since he's back. So let's go back to the contradiction. Where is my contradiction, Pop-Tart? Let's not jump from one thing to another.
If anonymous is based on the idea that all people are free.
I'll put
then anonymous.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear.
If the idea of anonymous is that of all free people, then anonymous existed far beyond any of us was being born.
Okay, so you've got your own version of the idea of anonymous. See, this is where you fail in your argument. You have this idea of anonymous, and you don't know.
I hate people who try to say anonymous.
Justify where you get this idea because everyone has their own idea of anonymous. We can't all be right.
You can't found an idea that already existed.
Your argument is based.
I don't want to hear you.
You can't found an idea that already existed.
Your argument is based on a claim, right? A claim that you need to justify. Otherwise, it's just a claim. It has no substance.
You claim.
Damn, is this being recorded? This will make headlines, for fuck's sake.
You claim that you found anonymous in your 11-hour video that you want me to watch. And the only proven source is what you claim happened.
No, see, you're just jumping from one thing to another. I've told you over and over that I have a lot of... Let me speak. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. I said that I have a lot of evidence. Some of that evidence is in the movie. I have a lot more where that came from. I said this over and over.
Idiot.
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't care, idiot.
Why did you make your own movie?
Blue, I'm going to speak anyway. So Blue was the only one who was actually trying to make an argument.
These are all anon wannabes.
Let Blue speak. Let Blue speak.
You guys gotta stop talking over one another.
Well, this is going to happen with the people. Unless he's nice, let pop.
You want to get hit offline?
Oh God!
Hey,
don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm just kidding. I'm trolling.
Stop trolling. He just debated about trolling.
Let's go, guys.
No way.
Okay, so again, Pop-Tart, you guys.
Well, I fixed the issue.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what you said, Blue?
Blue. Stop for just a second, please.
Blue is trying to speak.
Everybody needs to stop talking over one another.
Ghost Sec 420? Are you fucking kidding me?
You bullied him.
That's not real Ghost Sec.
That's not.
Why are we talking about ghosting?
Because apparently you're the owner, or someone's the owner of Anonymous.
I am the founder of Anonymous. I didn't say owner, I didn't say leader, I said founder.
Yeah, he said founder. What
is your name? I know what Ghost Sec is.
My name is Jeremy Martin.
Who's next to 20 is Sebastian?
I'll type it out.
Your name is what?
Sebastian Dante Alexander. Okay, bye-bye.
I agree with you.
Y'all handle this shit. Have fun,
He's actually...
Do your thing.
He's reasonable sometimes.
Yeah,
Bro,
look how Pop-Tart, you're gonna get doxed by comments.
Bro, if you go around claiming that you found an anonymous, you're gonna get kidnapped again and tortured again.
Well, I was actually kidnapped and tortured by the government for documenting government corruption. I'm still standing.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm still standing today, and all this, and I've been offering $1,000 for anyone who can prove me wrong. You can prove any of my story wrong. And
wait, you offered $1,000.
If you want to take it,
are you
make an argument. Take it. Look, here it is.
Are you offering $1,000 that somebody won't come get you?
Here I am. Here I still am. I've been claiming this for years, Matt. Man, I've been claiming this for years. Here I still am.
I don't want your European money. I want that American money.
It's Australian.
I want some American money.
Well, where's that USD at?
I'm still waiting for an argument.
I'm arguing that you don't own it. You haven't found it anonymous.
How do you know?
Give me
because anonymous is the evidence is anonymous is based on an idea that already existed.
How do you? Where's the evidence that this idea already existed?
I would love to hear.
And just define the idea and define where it existed, because anonymous. If you look up anonymous, there is anonymous as a noun and an adjective. I didn't create anonymity. I created anonymous the noun.
Shut up and say, listen, Moses. He freed his people, free people. King David freed his people from the fucking Persians.
What has this to do with anonymous?
Fucking Rome. Niggas been fighting Rome to try to free people from Rome.
Bro, just forget it. He's anonymous.
What does this have to do with anonymous?
Oh my God, it's the idea of free people that anonymous is based on.
No,
Jesus,
so you're confusing a noun for an
it?
adjective. I'm not talking about anonymity. I'm talking about anonymous, the noun, the thing.
Are you dumb? I'm not saying anonymity. I'm saying all free people. Say it with me. All free people. Can you say it with me? Free people, not anonymity. Not anonymity. I'm talking about free people, not slaves. Not enslaved to a freaking government that controls it. Free people, not anonymity. Anonymity go fuck itself. I'm talking about free people. Can you say free people with me? Can I get a free people? Somebody say free people.
Someone's mad.
Free people.
The man who says that I'm mad is mad. So,
Jesus,
you're speaking about an adjective, not a noun.
Oh my
Free people doesn't have a symbol.
You're giving a red herring. No, in your argument, you have a red herring fallacy. You're diverting everybody from the fucking topic by giving us a fucking red herring. Stop it.
You're giving me a red herring. We're talking about whether I'm anonymous. Define anonymous. You define it as free people.
Guys,
where do you get your definition from? Justify it.
Every fucking anonymous post in existence that said we are free. What the fuck are you kidding me?
No, it doesn't.
I
just gave you an anonymous post that did not say we are free.
You would have known in 2011 they had a 5 million man march and all those signs said they were for free people. If you didn't know about the 5 million man march,
has no context, has no definition. It is not a thing.
That is the idea of anonymous.
Pop-Tart.
So you're just making stuff up. You have no substance. You're not even making an argument.
No.
You don't have an argument.
Shit up. You know it's true. You didn't found anonymous. You're claiming bullshit. You're just ego chasing. You're fucking clout chasing.
It sounds like you're doing that, buddy. You haven't got an argument.
Oh my God. You haven't got an argument either.
I'd like Matt to speak.
You haven't got an argument.
I'm not taking
You haven't got an argument.
Can you guys let Matt speak? He's trying to say something. Just stop. If you're not going to contribute, just shut up. Don't just vandalize the conversation. Let Matt speak. He's going to say something.
Jeremy,
he's the only one trying to say something.
Oh my God.
I'm a vandalize your servers.
Look, okay, Blue, please.
Amazing.
Listen to Blue. Listen to Blue.
Yes, please.
You need to be saying that.
So I understand what you both are saying. Pop-Tart is saying that...
Name.
Yo.
Alright.
You should add your RDP bot in here and just call, like, FBI and just spook everyone in there or some shit.
No. I will kick
Wikipedia proves you wrong. Anonymous is a group. It is not about free people. It is a group. It is
Anonymous
is
not. Are you stupid? Anonymous is not a group, and anybody who says it is fake anonymous.
Wikipedia right now and change Wikipedia because according to Wikipedia, it is a group.
No, oh my God. Okay,
Go
guys,
edit page
y'all
source.
ready? Hey, y'all ready to dip?
Not really.
I'm being entertained here.
This is actually fun, bro. This is actually fun.
No, it's pissing. The level of stupidity. The level of stupidity is just pissing me off.
I exploited Wikipedia before. That shit was funny. Like 2 years ago.
Yeah, fuck anonymous.
According to Wikipedia, Anonymous is a group.
And the fact that you source Wikipedia proves that any argument, if you source Wikipedia, that proves that any argument you make in an academic standard are null void.
Then give me a source of your own.
Yo, Wikipedia is not reliable.
Give me a source of your own. Give me a source of your own. I've just given you a source from Wikipedia. Give me a credible source to contend with my own.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Listen, okay, look.
Ain't no grave. Put my body down.
Oh my God, Mama, look, hang on. Let me try to translate. Pop-Tart, again, I'm not taking your speech, bro. I'm just trying
No,
to.
honey, you do not understand.
She has tried to speak for the last half an hour, and everybody keeps talking over her. So let her say what she's trying to say, and then I'll unmute everybody. But please, you guys are huge.
I'm a guy.
Nowhere. Blue, please.
Alright, so basically, what Pop-Tart has been trying to say is that Anonymous is an institution founded behind the ideals that people should be free to speak and do whatever they want. But what Jeremy is saying in retaliation is that Anonymous is a group founded by him, controlled. Well, okay, Pop-Tart is trying to say that one person cannot control Anonymous because it is a decentralized group. While I agree with this, Jeremy is not trying to say that he is the leader of the group. He is simply stating that he's founded it. And where Pop-Tart says that Anonymous is founded on the idea of free people, and so therefore the idea of Anonymous has been here throughout history. I disagree with that, because what Jeremy is talking about is the institution, the group, the organization that he made, that he came up with. He is not talking about a group or the idea behind Anonymous. He's talking about how he puts that idea and instituted it into the group which is now known to you as Anonymous. That is a correct summarization of the events so far, right?
Pop-Tart, bro, I unmuted you. Go. I mean, if you want to talk, but just please, guys, don't talk over one another.
I'm still not buying it. I don't believe he founded it, and any claims that can be made can be refuted by his own argument that of sources. Because if he tells me to watch this 11-hour video, well, where are these sources other than coming from him? I mean, he's making an accusation that he's did these things, that he's experienced these things.
Guys, can I talk for a minute?
Oh.
I'm Jay, 4chan in 2003.
What?
Said Anonymous started on 4chan, on the boards of 4chan in 2003.
Yes. And he said that it had nothing to do with that.
Told him that. I told Jeremy that, and he said I was wrong.
Yeah, and that's his, he has no proof behind that.
Yeah, Jeremy, please. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm unmuting.
I'm not muted. I'm just being silent. Just let me know when.
No, okay, bro. I'm just saying, guys, the talking over one another.
This guy's sent a batch of files. You want
Can I ask
to
you
mute him
a
or
question?
something?
Who invited Hackers for Kids? Okay. Nobody's gonna click that link. No one's gonna click that link.
Yeah, don't execute random batch files that you find on the internet.
Yeah, no. So, later. Okay, Pop-Tart, I understand your statement. I understand Taryn's statement as well as statement. I stand neutral ground, bro. Do you realize what I'm saying? I am giving you guys, and I always have, loved to hear my people, our people, talk like this. Just because it allows them to, be who they are. So whether he is or whether he's not the founder of Anonymous, right? Whether he is or he is not, he's still standing ground. There's one thing let me make clear. He is very, very sure and very confident that he is. So you as a human being gotta say, has he been brainwashed? Has he been altered? Is there something going on? Go deeper into why such a claim. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, they have some people in this world who actually believe their own bullshit.
Alright. I believe that we're ready for your argument, Taryn.
I want to say something real quick if I can. Anonymous was not founded on 4chan. I knew that it grew from there, and you guys made a lot of crap happen. But the ladies who brought me in were in before it was even on 4chan, when it was a secret society type thing, when they would do ops by leaving messages taped under phone booths and stuff like that to stop shootings and shit. The headless thing came from the fact that they used to dress in business professions and wear red bow ties, and these people are still around. They call them watchers, and that's all I wanted to say.
Guys, I can talk now. Because my time's up. What I wanted to say is, I'm an old Anon. I'm from 4chan. I always was grown up to think that 4chan was where Anon started. On B-board.
You're acting like you're in the WWE arena. 4chan.
Take the piss out of me. I don't give a fuck.
Are we ready for my response yet?
I'm not claiming fucking founder. I'm saying Anon started on 4chan, you stupid dick.
You're funny.
Damn, somebody got salty real quick.
4chan is shit.
He said you salty
Everybody
dick.
want to fight tonight.
Are we ready for my response yet?
Salty retard.
Sure, go for it. Dog. Go for it.
I'm a salty
I'm
nigga.
just waiting for a chance.
That was you.
Alright, speak your argument.
I'm waiting for a chance.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna go jerk off real quick. Be right back.
Oh, Lord.
Yo, I gotta
We gotta
go jerk off.
Ilsec. You gotta get Ilsec to jerk off.
Guys, I gotta go jerk off real quick. I'll be right back.
Wait, Rebel, you remember Ilsec?
Yes. PP boys in here, I mean.
Hey, I gave PP Boy your new Discord.
He knows he loves me.
Waiting for a chance to...
You're gonna see so I can jerk off to you.
Don't be trolling me, little fucker.
I'm not trolling you. I actually want to jerk off to you.
I think
You
the
just
kind of dialogue going on.
Rip Taryn. Everybody F in the chat for Taryn.
Do what?
Yo, Taryn, I'm gonna go. Can I go jerk off to you with?
Okay. You're a fucking new fag.
Jay, don't do that. Jay. Uh-uh. It's nothing against you. They're not mad at you. You need to hush for a minute, honey. It's because of
they won't let me
Christian
speak.
Dante
They won't let me speak.
But because they're pissed off right now, and they have full right to be, they were just lied to.
Ken?
By Dante Alexander.
I'm not Dante Alexander. I'm saying the
Not
phenomenon
you.
started on 4chan.
You just shit. Your friend Jeremy. And his 500 profiles. What the fuck?
Yeah, Jeremy, this 500 profiles.
Go to the fucking hospital, dude. Get some medication.
Oh my god.
Yo, you got any
Waiting
pictures
for a
for me?
chance
So I
to
can
speak
jerk
whenever
off?
you're ready.
Just kidding.
Rip Taryn, rip my nigga Taryn.
Yo, I sent Taryn to Ilsec.
Oh, hell. Y'all some savage motherfuckers.
Don't mind me grabbing anyone's IT.
Don't mind me jerking off to Taryn.
If you're gonna do something, blow this bitch up in my hand. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna hit that IT.
Alright.
Minute.
I gotta fix this chat. Hold on.
Fix it, please.
I dare you guys to hit this IP. You won't.
Your IP, I'm people going, baby.
I'll hit that, bro. I'll hit that. Bet, bro. Bet.
Oh my god.
There's
Psych,
my
nigga.
There's my IP. Hit it.
Oh, yeah, right. Do you know how many IPs you put in the
Oh my
motherfucking
god,
phone?
you're actually dumb for giving
You really
me
think we don't know who you are?
No,
Bro, he's
don't,
using
okay,
Windows
no,
7
no.
as a fucking. Oh.
Don't boot him. Don't boot
Oh
him.
my god.
Don't boot him.
He's dumb for giving me an IP.
Bro, don't boot
You
him.
don't know who I
boot
am.
him.
Bro,
Still
don't boot
waiting
him.
for a
It's
chance
fucking
to
retarded.
defend myself and offering.
Yeah, let him
Yo,
speak.
no, don't
No,
hit
you
that. That's
don't
the
say
FBI
it.
Criminal Justice Information System. Don't do that.
I gave you all a chance to speak. I'm just waiting for my turn.
I think it was like.
Your pants on fire.
Name PM. Let him speak.
Okay, I will do another one.
Drinking beer. You guys are dumb, I swear to God.
Let him speak. God damn it. Let him speak or get muted.
Okay, we ready? Can I speak now?
Yes.
The floor is yours.
Oh, nice. FBI IP.
Obviously, we're not ready for me to speak. I'll just keep waiting.
Oh my god. Gosh, shut up.
Okay, are we ready now that I can speak? I'm going to start speaking. If someone starts speaking over me, I'll just stop speaking and wait again. Okay, so...
Yeah, everybody shut up.
Yeah, guys, he thinks he's smart. Yeah, we should have respect for him.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Yes, Daddy.
I believe
I'll
everybody is
try again. Okay, I won't try again.
Sorry, I was just trying to say that I believe everybody is mature enough to hear your argument now.
Yes, let's have a really good conversation.
When the FBI hasn't even been updated for years, since 2004. Tell myself.
I'm slow.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm very high.
Oh, Jay.
Okay, are we ready for me to speak yet? I'm going to start speaking. If someone speaks over me, I'll just...
Hasn't. I just think you're the shit.
Okay, look, Pop-Tarts, I trust your friends, okay? But
Just how trust.
I'm just gonna mute you. Jeremy, please, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try this time, and if people speak over me, I'm going to try a little bit longer. And all right,
Mute
so,
them.
Okay, so when it comes to me claiming to be the founder of Anonymous, and those claiming I am not the founder of Anonymous, not a single shred of evidence has been offered, apart from a claim of some vague definition. So I offered a Wikipedia link as an initial source to back up my claim. A Wikipedia link. People didn't like my link, right? Okay, let's go to another source. I'm the only one who's provided one source so far. I'm the only one who's backed up my claim. No one else has backed up their claim. I'm the only one who has. I will back it up again. You can go to YouTube right now. You can type in two different searches. Anonymous symbolism or Anonymous the true meaning. You'll find variants of the same 30-minute video. This is the most mirrored video of Anonymous in existence. I made this video, and if you have any contention otherwise, I can prove that too. This is the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence. It is being backed up by ticked accounts. There is a long history of many of these mirrors being shut down, which I can prove that too. Despite that, it is still the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence. It explains the origin, history, symbolism of Anonymous, what the symbol means, many things that went against many narratives, and there was a big war fought over this. If you read all the comments on these videos, they are in universal agreement that this is the true, original, real Anonymous. As a group, just as backing up the Wikipedia link, it differs from the Wikipedia link in other definitions, but they both agree that Anonymous is a group. A group tends to have a logo, a symbol. You don't create logos and symbols generally for concepts. For example, peace is something that sometimes has a loose logo, but people don't go around wearing masks and logos with sheets with on their shirt with peace. The symbol of Anonymous represents a group. When people wear a Guy Fawkes mask, they are identifying as part of a group. It is a group thing. It is not simply an idea. There is a reference to
what's called the idea. If you to give me your definition of the idea is like one sentence long, and it has no coherent sense. It's simply freedom and free people. Free people, 2 words. Free people is your definition of anonymous. There's no coherence there to your claim. There's nothing, no substance. So freedom and people and free people has been the concept that's gone on since the dawn of civilization. There's never been any symbols that have been created over it, but there was a symbol created in the early 2000s that came out of nowhere, the anonymous symbol. I did a video that has universal agreement on the definition of this anonymous symbol, what it means, where it came from, with universal agreement. So I offer you yet another example that you can Google right now to confirm my claim. So I'm offering you now 2 examples of evidence. You don't like Wikipedia? Well, let's go to YouTube. Let's look at what the community thinks. And they are in universal agreement with me. And while it differs in some ways what the Wikipedia claims say, it is a group. It is not an idea. It is a noun. It is a thing. It is a group. And I say that everyone knows that, even you. Take your time. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Now, can you make another speech, please?
I can make many speeches. I'm waiting for you to respond and produce your own argument.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Load of bullshit. And you believe in your own bullshit, and I think it's sad.
Damn, I wasn't really listening to all that bullshit.
I think I win this argument. I've already won it from the start.
No, you don't win anything because winning is a matter of opinion.
You got nothing.
Winning is a matter of opinion, so it's your opinion that you win. There is no valid. No, it isn't.
Winning has nothing to do with
you're full of bullshit. You're full of bullshit. You're full of bullshit.
Sure, 104 IPs.
This is the rules of debate and logic.
I'm
and
smoking
reason.
crack.
These are universally agreed upon. These are not opinions.
I don't really give a fuck.
You need an
These
argument.
are not universally agreed on because you're not including the entirety of everybody who claims to roll anonymous. So everybody who claims to roll anonymous isn't going to come into agreement that you're the one who's founded anonymous because
they do agree. They do agree, and I just proved it.
Because you got like
what,
about 12 fucking people on the internet. Yeah, you just got 12 people on the internet that disagree with you. What about the entirety of everybody?
So I'm guilty of some conspiracy with tens of thousands of people.
No. You're not the founder of anonymous because you may have got the approval of 12 people, but can you get the approval of 5 million people? No, you cannot. Because you're not going to be a dictator like that. You're not going to claim that you come and founded anonymous and you haven't founded shit. You might have been there in the beginning, but you did not found it.
You have no argument. You have no premise. You have no evidence.
No, you have no proof. You have no evidence. You have bullshit claims that you've made. You can't back any of your shit up. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
I just backed it up twice. You have nothing. You have no substance to back yourself. Let me
get the chat's opinion. Hey, everybody in the chat. Everybody in this chat, do you honestly believe the bullshit that he is spewing? Like, if he's claiming that he founded anonymous, everybody knows that's not fucking. His definitions of anonymous isn't fucking what's accepted by the masses of people who claim that banner. And the fact that he says he can pull. He tried to say that he doxed somebody through fucking Discord. Unless the dude literally gave him his address, which I highly doubt. He's not going to do it without getting his IP, which he claimed he did not do, and he claimed he did not extort Discord or exploit Discord. Therefore, everything that he's saying is a lot of bullshit. So do you people really believe that? Do y'all actually believe that he founded anonymous? I want to hear your opinion.
No. On a 208 IP, pretty sexy there.
Rebel, do you believe that he's Rebel? Do you believe Rebel? Do you believe that he started anonymous?
No, what I do believe is he does. When he was speaking before I knew who the fuck he was, what he spoke about was.
Oh yeah, he's speaking.
But
sure, he might have contributed, but he did not found it because it's not something that you can found.
I don't give a fuck whether you did or not, but I knew if I put somebody strong.
Where did the symbol come from? Who made the symbol? Because everyone has agreed that I made the symbol.
I made the symbol, bitch.
No, you didn't make
I made the symbol, and it's universal acceptance of them.
Okay,
just fine. What does the anonymous globe mean?
I don't accept it. It means it's global. It's worldwide.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Okay, Jeremy, I think you've said enough. Okay, first of all.
Sorry, I can't hear you distorting.
You just put the flat out.
You're cutting off, I can't hear.
I made the symbol. I'm the Illuminati.
Can you let her speak, please? Just if you have nothing of value to contribute, then shut the fuck up. Let her speak.
It came from V for Vendetta.
Let her speak.
V for Vendetta.
Guys.
Yo, whoever that girl is speaking, I like.
Okay, Rebel is trying to say something. I'm trying to hear her out. She's trying to say something. Let her speak. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm anonymous and I use point-to-point exploiting and call myself a big hacker.
Be quiet.
Okay, well, I've got 2 sources of evidence with many, many people in agreement, and my opponents have absolutely nothing. And I'm still waiting. Give me a single source to back up your claims. You have no argument, no premise, no evidence.
Okay, you try again. Brad?
I was up booted down this bitch.
Yes, please.
Oh,
speak,
someone hit Discord server off. That's sexy.
Pop tart.
Hey,
Let's see. All right,
I don't
yes,
leave my
please.
butthole alone.
All right, what were you trying to say, honey?
Who's on the New York?
I'm saying that Pop-Tart, I invited him on here because you said you wanted somebody to challenge you, to really challenge you. Well, you got it. You were lying. Why you lie?
Who's in New York?
I wish the fuck I would.
Now, here's the thing. Now everybody listen to me. I'll talk.
You not hear their accents, bro? They ain't from New York.
Blue, I hope you're not in New York, my dude.
My
It'd be
situation
pretty
is
sad if
this.
you're like
this.
They sound like they're from the UK, bro. They're from the UK, dude.
With facts, and he did not back it up.
Or Australia.
He wants to fight.
Oh, they moved?
You never know if they move.
Oh, true.
Okay, I'm serious.
I figured they're from either New Zealand, Australia, or the UK.
Who's Matt?
I am. This is me, Matt. Let's not talk over one another. But what?
Matt,
Yo,
you
just
got
send me
more
them,
than
bro.
you
Send me them, bro.
You bit off more than you can chew.
Oh no, this is normal shit, man. This is like, but the thing is like,
I'll get started because I really.
What's funny
I
is
can't believe that he's Dante. What the fuck?
the debate is good. Okay, the thing that with everybody talking
the debate is
over
good,
top
but
of one another is bad. That's now is Proxy God muting himself? Because I'm trying to.
They're all gay.
Yo, I'm not even talking. I have myself muted. I'm just listening.
Okay,
I'm not gay.
All right, gotcha. No, what I'm saying is it's something we all understand that the United States.
Just asking, who's this right here?
Who?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
we all know that the government went through a program called.
Are y'all hacking Jay? Don't hack Jay now. You hear me?
Mama, please.
Don't let him hack Jay. These giggling boys do not take their shit. You're fucking dangerous.
Mama Rebel, listen.
All my friends are heathens.
Oh my God. Okay. Everybody knows that back in the
Wait,
day,
you guys like them walnuts? Who's on walnut?
Fuck that. Okay. Pop-Tart, I think I can talk to you one-on-one directly, okay?
Who's in walnut?
Are you aware of what's called Project MK?
My good sir, are you in walnut?
What the fuck is Walnut?
The city.
Walnut what?
Okay, Pop-Tart.
Y'all niggas in walnuts?
I'm listening. I'm here, but this guy's talking over you.
Okay, what I'm saying is, do you remember, this is what myself and a bunch of other nods have come to maybe possibly a conclusion. But who knows? Okay, it's just all the debate. And if you yourself believe that you were Jesus Christ,
I see
I'm not
two
gonna
IPs from
within
that.
your own mind, you are or you're not. If you wish to believe that and you know this, then that's fine with you. And I'm just going to love and support you as a human being. You see my standpoint? Because I'm not going to argue whether he is or he is not who he says he claims to be. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm on the same. Dude, I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to argue with anybody. If you believe that you are whoever you are, all he's trying to say is, and he's tried to say through the entire time, is go through his story and just listen to it, watch, just read it and watch it. Because if you look at it, he's put a lot of time in it. A lot of time in it. Are you listening to me, Papa?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, he's put a lot of time in it, and there's a lot of information in there that is damn sure the government would come after him and put him as a target to the top level. Without a doubt in my mind. You've got to get to at least 6 clips, 7 clips, 8 clips before you see his standpoint that he's making the claim, I am the founder of Anonymous. That's what I'm trying to say. So whether he is, he is, and if he is not, well, he is not. But again, I can't say whether he is or he's not. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So
It was on a 208.
I'm wanting to listen to all you guys, and it's like, oh, damn. Okay. I'm going to start at Hackers for Kids at the top and just start unmuting people. Is that cool? Ready?
What do you mean unmuting? I've been unmuted. What?
Jay's muted himself. Man, unmuted. Proxy God. You are unmuted. Oh, Rebel, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I feel like
there we go. But at least you guys know what I'm trying to say.
I'll tell you what you get though, Jeremy. Said, what the fuck you get a goddamn cookie for that one, because that was a good loss.
Who that?
Did I hear you say you got some cookies, Mama?
That he gets a cookie.
Are you gonna keep claiming shit that's not you, faggot?
Me? I don't claim mine.
Not you, Zoro's dumbass.
You shut up. I ain't gonna give you cookies and me, baby.
Okay,
Mama passing out cookies. You mean old lady? That's like 60 something.
I just heard you say something, Matt. I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't call her lady. I'm beating my dick to her right now.
They're two speaking over. I can't hear you. You're gonna have to mute them.
Bro, you're making me nut later. Come on, no, I'm beating my dick to her right now.
I'm
not Elsa again. Elsa again beating your dick hard to you, bro.
Is that Skid Mark?
Like
That better not be Skid Mark.
Yes, Matt. I'm just waiting for a chance to speak, and I'm also waiting for an argument. I'm just waiting for everyone to settle down and stop acting like
your argument's already been fucking destroyed.
This is quite pathetic.
No, what's quite pathetic is you think you founded Anonymous and that you think you could get you could get my location without giving my IP.
Wow. Oh my God.
Why don't you prove me wrong? The only way that you're going to change my mind is if you tell me my exact location right now. And if you tell me that, I will take back everything I've ever said, and I will admit that you are the founder of Anonymous.
Okay. Red herring fallacy. Your location is irrelevant to whether I'm the founder of Anonymous or not. This is the topic.
Well, it would just be one more person who believes.
I've provided 2 examples of very strong evidence.
You can't back up your claim.
You have provided 0 evidence. You haven't even.
No, you have provided. You provided no evidence. You provided no evidence. You provided BS thing. You provided no. You provided shit from your video that came from you, and you provided a Wikipedia link that came from somebody who can edit Wikipedia.
I provided evidence that is universally backed up by thousands and thousands of people.
No, it's backed up. It's backed up by whoever you said it's backed up by. It's not backed up by everybody.
So am I conspiring with thousands of people, am I?
No, you're conspiring with yourself believing this bullshit.
So I'm sock puppeting with thousands of accounts or something, am I?
No, you're just believing your own bullshit.
Who wanted their location?
I have 2 examples of evidence, a Wikipedia article that if you disagree and you have evidence otherwise, then you have justification for editing that Wikipedia article.
You have no evidence that you founded Anonymous.
Yes, I do. You haven't even looked.
You have no... Yes, bro, I'm not watching an 11-hour video of you claiming bullshit.
So how can you claim I don't have evidence if you're not even willing to look?
Because
how do you know?
Because you would tell me you would tell me that there's evidence that's not made up by you, but you haven't told me that. Therefore, there isn't. There is no evidence because it's just shit that you claim from your own mind. I'm trying to progressively
show you evidence, and you have consistently.
Well, I tried to progressively get into an argument and present an argument, and then you refuted me before I can even finish the argument. So I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine.
You have yet to produce an argument. You don't even have an argument.
You have yet to produce an argument because you claimed you sit here and you make bogus claims without any backing except for boating coincidence claims from fucking Google and an 11-hour video that you fucking made with claims about yourself
You have
Why
no
did you
evidence
just
that
find
shows
out that was you?
entirety of Anonymous has accepted you as a founder. In my honest opinion, if you actually have gotten people to think that you're the founder of Anonymous, it'd be people between the ages of fucking 10 years old and probably 16. But guess what? Those people probably number in under 20, because I guarantee you for 100% fact that if you went on Twitter and you had and somebody shouted you out for all the nons to see and claimed that you were the founder of Anonymous and posted all of your evidence, you would be attacked maliciously, verbally, on Twitter, and nobody would believe you. They would consider you the biggest troll since Vinny Omari fucking owning Lizard Squad.
Mark Lovers.
Here I am still standing. So,
I'm trying to
I
save you
provided
from
an argument.
embarrassment.
My argument is that I am the founder of Anonymous. I have provided extensive evidence.
Hey,
your
hold
own
on.
accusation
Tweet.
against my
Okay,
evidence.
look,
You say
tweet.
that I don't have evidence,
This is what I
and in
want you
your
to do.
very accusation, you
This is what I want
criticize
you to
the
do.
very
I
evidence
want
you
you
deny.
to tweet. I want you to tweet that you were the
I have
founder of
tweeted
Anonymous.
over and over.
Listen,
Right now,
listen.
dude, right
I
now.
will show me a tweet where that you post all your evidence and you claim that you're the founder of Anonymous. I will get your non-news to retweet it, asking for their opinion.
I have done so over and over. Look me up. I can link you to my Twitter right now.
I will get your non-news.
Okay,
who
so
follow me.
my Twitter's actually been blocked,
Do what he said, Dante.
and I will show you.
Dante.
My Twitter has been blocked.
Who's blocked? You blocked Pop-Tart?
No, he
That
blocked
what you
Twitter.
Oh, no, I didn't block Toby.
I was about to say.
And now he's going to make up a claim on why he can't make a tweet for your non-news to
Hey,
retweet.
let's see. It's asking me to remove it. Let's remove it. Let's see if it lets me. Okay, Mike. No, look. See, you're making claims that aren't true. It gave me the option to delete it. There, you see. Look, I just deleted it, and I think I might be able to access my account. Let's have a look.
Listen to that bullshit.
Okay, yes, I can access my account now.
Get a load of this, bro.
It's asked me to. See, you're just making claims that aren't true. So here we go. Here is my
No.
account. My account was locked, and I just unlocked it.
Who's those photos there, Jeremy?
You go look through my tweets. You look at what I'm tweeting in. I'm tweeting important things to important people. I've made claims to the FBI. I've offered the FBI and I've posted on Donald Trump's official wall, claiming that I'm the founder of Anonymous and offering them evidence of cyber crimes and shit. Go look through my tweets. Here I am.
Go ahead and lie to me.
That's actually the first time my Twitter's been locked, and there's a reason why it's been locked. I've been massively attacked over this Christchurch thing and a political scandal that it's tied to. I'm actually doing important things, and I've got piles of evidence of that too. So I've made claim that I'm the founder of Anonymous. I have offered piles and piles of evidence. You weren't interested, so I offered 2 links with thousands of people verifying this. My claims. And apparently I'm guilty of some conspiracy with thousands of children now. You have no argument.
Somebody's
you have
calling
no presence.
So who said you were a pedophile? Nobody in here claimed you were
I
a
didn't say the word pedophile. You have no argument. You have no premise.
No,
you have
no
evidence.
argument. You
don't
have
even
nothing.
have a
You have
coherent
nothing.
claim.
You have
an
no
incoherent
evidence. You
denial.
have no claim. You have no argument. You have a fucking self-absorbed, egotistical personality where you believe your own bullshit. You spew fucking lies out of your fucking ass, and you just believe it. That's how fucking messed up in the head
Prove
you
a
are.
single
If
lie
somebody
I have ever
actually
made, and I will give you $1,000.
Give it
Prove
to
a
me
single
now.
lie.
Give it to me, because everything you're saying is a lie.
Prove a single lie, and I will give you $1,000. You are on record now. I am on record now, and
I do not
This is
consent
a
to be
legal
recorded.
binding contract. Show me prove a
I do
single
not
lie that
consent-
I've ever said. Right now.
I do not consent to be recorded.
You don't need to. This is a public forum.
I do not consent to be recorded.
You don't
In
have
the
a
United
choice in the
States,
matter.
if I
This is
say
a
this
public
on-
forum,
if
and
I
you
say-
don't have
if I say
a
this
choice
on-
in the
you-
matter.
you're in the
Who in
jurisdiction
the
of the United
Netherlands
States, I can
right
extradite
now?
you.
No, you can. You're going to extradite me into the United
Netherlands?
States, are you? Go
I
on,
could.
try it right now. Go contact the FBI on Twitter. In fact, respond to my own tweets on the FBI. You go look through my tweets right now of me speaking to the FBI about being the founder of Anonymous. Go respond to them and tell them that I'm recording you right now. See what happens.
Okay, Pop-Tart, due to Jay's, he does have autism. Could you just let him know that y'all not after him, that you're talking to Jeremy? Because he's getting confused. Oh, God.
I didn't hear the end of that. He cut off a bit.
You know what? I cut your little pecker off, you little fuck, for fucking lying to Jay, too.
Yeah, quit lying, Taryn.
so pissed off that
Prove a
nobody
single
wants to
lie
believe
I've ever told, and I will give you $1,000.
everything that you're saying right now.
You dumb
Prove a single lie, and I will give you $1,000.
Pop-Tart.
Oh my god.
I'm about to right now. Check what I'm about to tweet.
Pop-Tart.
What's up?
Yo, this thing is not from Anonymous, bro. He doesn't even know who Aeon is.
I never said anything
He
about
says he founded. He said he founded. He said he founded Anonymous.
No, he did. He doesn't even know who Aeon is.
I never said anything about Aeon. I never confirmed nor deny anything. I said any user by the name of Aeon is irrelevant.
Bullshit.
It has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
I don't think you are. All right, thank you.
Still waiting for an argument, a premise, and evidence.
Let me hear what you have to say about being the founder of Anonymous. Tell me what you have. Tell me your evidence right now.
I've just shown you over and over again.
Show me your evidence. I just joined the server.
He's gonna send you. He's gonna send you his 11. He's gonna send you a. He's gonna send you a Wikipedia and an 11-hour video of his life he made.
I will make it.
You have no.
All right, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
My claim is that I'm the founder of Anonymous.
I'll tell you guys if he's real now.
Yeah,
let him talk.
Let me answer you. I claim that I am the founder of Anonymous. I claim that I have piles of evidence. Now, I also have a simple request. I have an 11-hour story that I wish for you in your own time. Please let me speak. In your own time to listen to this 11-hour story. Please, can you please let me answer him? Can you please let me answer him, Rebel? Please. Rebel, can you please let me answer him? I have a story that I ask you to listen to. I come out of the shadows for a reason. Listen to my 11-hour stories.
Come out of the shadows.
We'll have a discussion about anything you like. Let me answer the questions. Please stop speaking over me and let me answer the question. So I provide. I've been accused of everything under the sun, and I've offered 2 examples of evidence. The first example is here, Wikipedia. In contention to his claim that Anonymous is not a group, but a simple idea of free people. The Wikipedia entry says that Anonymous is a group.
No,
I provided several links related to this. This is one copy video of a ticked Anonymous account. You look for various versions of the same, many copies of this, all in universal agreement that this is a true Anonymous as a group. So there are thousands of people here, including Wikipedia article, saying otherwise.
Insomnia. What he's trying to say.
These are 2 examples of evidence. Provide a single shred of evidence contrary.
All right. Okay. Look, what he's trying to say, Insomnia, is that Anonymous is a group, not an idea that all people can have, and he's trying to say that he founded Anonymous as the group collective.
We know. We get that. But it doesn't matter. We know who he is now.
Unmute Insomnia, you fucking retards.
Yeah, we know who he is.
I don't have him muted. I don't have him.
We ain't got no problem with you, honey. You good.
No, bro.
But do not try to fight for him right now because he fucked up.
Insomniac.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Yo, why am I balls
all
hard?
fucked up being in this.
Why am I balls hard?
Hello?
Why am I balls hard?
Still waiting for an argument of premise and evidence.
But why am I clit hard?
All of
why
which you lack. All of which you lack.
Clit red.
Still waiting.
Taryn, hold up.
All of which you lack.
Hold up. Taryn, DM me all your evidence right now.
Wait, Taryn, how is it in Chicago?
I can't give you all my evidence right now because I have like terabytes of
You say you're the claim, you're the founder of Anonymous.
Let me answer the question.
You don't know who Aeon is, don't know who Kajita Bundis is, you don't know who SLRK is. Just because you're the founder doesn't mean shit,
I never said any such thing. You're just making things up. I never said anything like that.
Doesn't mean
I never said anything like that at all. I never said any of the things you're accusing me of.
DM me these evidence. DM me the evidence right now, and I'll watch all your shit.
I've already given you examples of evidence just there.
You would pay them $1,000.
DM me your evidence.
I've given this over and over. So here we go.
Autism.
Let me start all over again.
True meaning behind our. Oh my God, Aaron Schwartz.
Taryn, how is it in Chicago, Illinois?
Aaron Schwartz is in jail, bro. He's in prison. He's in federal prison.
Oh, here we go with the Cosby pasta shit.
Now, I have a very long story, an 11-hour story with extensive information.
Oh, yeah.
And it also has extensive evidence with many claims in my story. If I'm given a chance to make my argument.
Here is
the 11-hour story. Here is the 11-hour story, which includes a lot of evidence. It is an introduction to countless piles of evidence. I can give you 6 months of evidence. I will give you one piece at a time. I already offered 2 links verifying my claim with thousands of witnesses.
Karen, hold up. What did Anonymous first operate off of?
It operated off of... You could say that it started with MSN Chat. You could say it started with MSN Chat.
Okay, there's one proof. There's some proof right there.
How do you hack the FBI?
That's not proof. No, that's not in itself is not proof. That's just a claim.
You see, you're not anonymous then.
That's not proof.
That's point to point.
It started in an MSN chat room in the general section of the MSN chat called Still Learning to Chat. That was where it started.
Oh, bro, you got roasted online. You got roasted.
Okay, y'all got me now. Don't get my IP. I clicked it. Don't.
Imagine Anonymous being roasted online.
Bro, he got roasted online by 210 fucking people. Holy shit.
I clicked the sticky by accident.
I have not got roasted online. I've won every single argument everywhere I go. Right here. I
no,
don't see
you
a
got
single
destroyed
contending
online.
argument.
You
I
got
don't see a single
destroyed
contending
by all
argument. I see a bunch of degenerate children.
Bro, no, you're a degenerate child with autism believing in your own shit. You need to really sit back and think about getting yourself
autistic. I
committed.
could be a big flying spaghetti purple monster. I am still right.
You
and
are a
wrong,
big
and you
flying
still don't have an
no.
argument.
No, you're not right.
Being autistic is not irrelevant. It is not true, and it never was. It is
Be
irrelevant.
quiet and listen to the big man speak. So
Produce
anyway,
an argument, little one. Produce an argument. You're not the big man here. You're the little one.
You're self-absorbed, thinking about your You're self-absorbed, and all you do is.
I'm the
believe
nigger here.
You are so self-absorbed. You have yet to produce an argument.
You have yet to produce an argument.
I produced an argument. I produced evidence, piles of it already.
You haven't produced shit. You haven't produced shit. All you do is
I
produce
produced
bullshit.
11 hours of evidence of story. You want to refute anything on my story?
Bullshit. 11 hours of bull.
Just asking.
How would you know?
The fact that you sat there. The fact that you. The fact that you sat there. Would you? The fact that you sat there and made an 11-hour video about your whole life story is proves that you're really fucking sad.
If you haven't even looked at it, how would you know?
You have a really, really sad life. If you're gonna make an 11-hour
even looked at it, how do you know?
Because you have who in their right mind would make an 11-hour video on them? I don't care what the fuck it is about.
I have thousands of hours of videos, little one.
You published your own movie because you will never have the fame of somebody publishing one for you.
I am more famous than you will ever hope to be.
Oh my god. Obviously he doesn't know about New World Hackers, Rebel.
Me. I want beer.
You are more famous than shit. You're unknown. Nobody knows you.
I can't believe this shit. I'm shocked.
Go and ask every news media. Go and ask every. Hey, little man with a mustache that's fucking 5'3". Listen to me. If you want to see, if you want to ask every news, hold up, time out. Ask every news media outlet in 2016 who were New World Hackers, and tell me if you're more famous.
Famous? No, you're infamous, not famous. Show me what you have done to make the world a better place, and then I will compare. You'll compare this to me right now. Okay? Let's have a go.
Removed hundreds of thousands of ISIS propaganda and ISIS websites and ISIS IRC chats.
Okay, so you go on Facebook. So you go on Facebook. And you
no, I don't go on Facebook, you dumbass. I don't go on Facebook, you dumb. No, you dumbass. I just
no. Shut the fuck up and let me speak. I didn't claim that I was going on Facebook. I said that I was taking down IRC chats used by ISIS to plan bomb threats. If you would fucking listen past your fucking autism, you'd be able to fucking understand.
For real, and I've got a long history of evidence of this. You're talking shit. You go around, you're what people call a report player. You go on Facebook and you report people and you think you're a hero. You're a nobody and you always will be.
What is Facebook? What is Facebook?
Shit. That is the fucking land of fucking goddamn.
No, what is Facebook? Like, for real?
It's
this is 2019. We use Discord.
She wants her information everywhere on the internet. That's why she wants Facebook.
Hell yeah.
I'm still waiting for an argument, a premise, and evidence, and to deal with my own. Thousands of people, two major sources.
Yo, Hacks for Kids, check PMs.
What? Say that again?
Hacks for Kids, check PMs.
Yo, name.
Yo.
Check for PMs.
Yeah.
I have given an 11-hour story with many claims in it. Prove a single one of those claims false. because many people verified these claims.
Check it. It's answer back.
Well, where's my
Go always down.
Yeah,
'Cause
let
that
me
shows
know.
all the recent IPs popping up.
They don't brag about it.
I had to fix my mic messed up.
And when you do the capture, you have to go on your VPN because you're.
But yeah, Taryn, all of your shit, all of you done is claimed bullshit.
The firewall.
What you're doing, what is actually a crime, because I've got this on record and I can have you prosecuted. You're talking about extraditing? I can have you prosecuted.
You can't do shit to me.
Yes, I can.
Prosecute me, I dare
you can't do shit to me.
Yes, I
Now
can.
you're going to threaten the
I'll
police.
point to your fucking IP and I'll rake your shit.
All right, everybody in
You'll
the
rate my
chat,
shit.
please be quiet.
Mr.
Taryn,
Hackers for Kids, are you? On record. You're going to
Hackers
do that
for
on
Kids.
record, are you, little one?
Yes, we are exploiting this.
Be my guest, because I'm going to tell you something right now, because I have,
Exploiting
under United Nations legal rights, I have the legal right to go over your country, and if you have any active hacking threat against me or my property, I have the legal right to go over to your country and assassinate you then.
Dude, you need a green card to get over here,
No, I
nigger.
don't. No, I don't. I'm under UN conventions to do so. And your government has to assist me. If they do not prosecute me then and there, they have to assist me.
wait. Time out. Did you just say you have the legal right to assassinate
Yes,
us?
I do.
No, you're not gonna do shit. Oh my god.
I will be doing shit because I will be touring the world in the near future, and I will be doing I will be dealing with every single one of you firsthand on live stream, and you will never threaten anyone ever again.
I've never
and I will
threatened
guarantee
anybody.
it.
All you're
Absolutely
doing is
guarantee it. Whatever means necessary.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You're threatening
You
me.
crossed the border with
No,
us.
everybody.
We never talked about killing anybody. We were talking about assassinating.
Taryn, the only one making death threats here is you. We never made a threat against you.
Yes, it's a death threat of self-defense. If you threaten to hack me, and you have,
We
I
haven't
will
threatened to
kill
hack you.
I will kill you.
Dude, that's even
You're not gonna
worse.
kill me.
What the fuck?
I'm
You think that this shit's acceptable over the internet? It is not, and I will enforce the law to the full extent against
No,
you
you're not.
personally, and I will live stream
No,
it.
you're not.
I will live stream it against every fucking one of you.
So you're gonna live stream an execution. So
What
you're
you
gonna
are
live
doing
stream
is illegal,
killing us.
immoral, and you will be
No,
held
it is
to
not
account.
legal.
Every one
It
of
is
you.
not legal. You're not gonna do shit.
You have already been sending malware in this server. It is already
No, we
documented.
haven't.
I
No, we
don't know.
haven't.
Hey, nobody's mad at you. Shut up,
Nobody
dude.
has sent anything in this chat.
It is one thing to go around talking shit and being a troll. It is another to outright accuse people
It's
over
not
and
a
over
crime to
and
be a troll.
send malware and threaten to hack people.
There is no malware in the server.
Just chill out. You're
There
not.
is no malware in the
No,
server.
not last
You're
week.
fucking
Let it be,
retarded.
Joe. Let
There
it
is
happen.
no malware in the server. Prove that it's
Provide an
malware. If
argument and
there's,
provide evidence and provide a premise. You have nothing.
you have
don't know how
none.
to
You
check
have
for
none.
malware.
You have autism. You're fucking retarded.
Yo,
You're fucking retarded.
If people
You're
can't shut
fucking
the fuck
retarded.
up, I'm gonna
You're
go
not
to
gonna.
the toaster bath.
could be retarded.
You're not. Hey, Taryn. No, Taryn. You're just mad because you're wrong and you can't touch me and you're not gonna touch me.
I
and
will
you're not
touch
gonna
you. I
threaten
will
to kill
touch
me.
you.
I want to touch you in your
No, you're not.
asshole.
Oh, touch
Yo, I'll
me
do
some-
this to your asshole.
Taryn, where am I at? Where do I live?
No, you leave my asshole alone.
I'll do
Where
this
do I
to your
live?
asshole.
You live in my homeland.
I don't live in Wyoming. You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, let's not mind those emails there.
Where do I live? Where do I live?
You
He
live in
lives
my
in me.
homeland. And I'm
I
going
do
to
not
kick
live
you
in.
the fuck out.
I do not
I live in
Wyoming.
California. I live in
do not live in
California.
Wyoming. I do not. Hey, Rebel, do I live in Wyoming?
I told him. I got you
I
tied up in my
live in
basement.
Niggerland.
I told you I do not live in Wyoming.
I live in Niggerland.
Yo, thanks for those
Shall I
emails,
accept
my
your
guy.
$1,000
Right
for
on.
this challenge? Because
Oh
I
my
put
god,
$1,000
you're
up
gonna
for my own. Where's yours?
resolve.
Where's your money?
I'm gonna.
I'm not giving you shit. You're full of shit, and that's all you'll ever be is full of shit.
Yo, is he so much full of shit his eyes are brown?
Bro, you're so full of
Your
shit.
dick brown?
My dick's brown from
That'd be a
fucking
nigger
my mom.
Oh, that's hot.
Right?
I know I'm right.
Yo,
That's
Hey,
great.
Taryn,
My name is
Taryn,
Proxy
where
the
am I?
Retard, and I'm scared.
Everybody, shut up, Taryn. Get my IP. Get my
I said
location.
I don't need your
Please
IP.
do.
You're not going to get my location either.
Yo,
You ain't gonna
Taryn.
get your PP
I can get your location however damn see what fit. I don't need your
Wait,
IP.
who's-
And if I do need
You're
your
not
IP,
going
I
to.
will
Okay,
get it.
Tarrant, you're
You
not
think
going
you're
to get
safe
my
over
ID,
the internet
and you're
doing this
not
shit?
gonna,
You are
you're
not,
not going to
and I
touch
will be
me.
coming for you.
You're not.
Wait, who was blue?
You're not going
That
to
is a
touch me.
promise. I will be coming for you.
Promise.
And I will hold you to
If
full
if you-
account for everything you've done over the internet.
Hey, Blue, can you talk?
Full
You're not going
account.
to do shit to me.
Full
You're a fucking
account.
harmless little kid. You're
And
a
I will
harmless
live
little
stream
child.
what I do
I'm a
for you.
nigger.
You're 40
And you will
years
be
old.
held
Nigger,
to full
I can't
account.
hear.
You get the fuck off Discord. You're 40 years old and you're
Yeah,
threatening
get the
people.
What
fuck
is
off.
these emails, bro? I'm about to copy
gonna run
every
you
single
off.
one and fucking DDoS their email.
To that piece of your head.
You are invited here, Pop Tart, to debate like a civilized individual.
The fuck is
And
All
all
you've
you've
done
done
is
is
talk
produced
shit.
bullshit. All you've done is produced
You were
bullshit.
given a
Oh,
chance.
shit,
You
what
had
the
your
fuck is
chance.
this?
Now you have your consequences. Your chance is over. It's too late. You had your chance. Your chance is gone.
Oh, you're gonna kick me?
You don't
'cause
get a
you're
chance
scared?
to make an argument anymore.
Because
You
you're
had the
scared?
chance to a voice.
Oh, make me.
It's gone
make
now.
me. Make me.
What are
make
the
Your
me.
chance is
passwords,
gone now.
nigga?
You had your chance.
No, you're a fucking
You were
retard.
given a chance here,
No,
and this
you're
is
a
the only
fucking
chance you're
retard.
going to
La
get.
la la.
It's
You're a
already
fucking
too late.
retard.
It's
You
too
have no
late.
argument. You have no premises, and nobody fucking believes you. You're sad, pathetic, and 41 years old, claiming the fame that you founded Anonymous, and you fucking didn't because you didn't do anything with your life. So you're trying to do something with it now.
My argument,
Stupid
I am the
sand
claim, I
nigger.
claim I am the founder of Anonymous. That is an argument. My
You
evidence,
haven't
I
done
just gave
anything
you
with
two links,
you haven't
Wikipedia
done
and
you
thousands of
have
people on
not
YouTube.
you have not done anything with your life. So you're sad sitting here claiming that you founded Anonymous so you can make a bunch of 12-year-olds fucking fanboy over you. You haven't done shit.
Hey, I am here. I'm here.
I'm here. Yeah, that's
I'm
all you
trying
can
to
fucking
speak,
say
but
because
you're
you don't
speaking
have
over me.
anything to back you up. Because you
I'm
speak
here
over
for
me.
important
How does it
reasons.
taste?
You are
How does it
invited here
feel?
for a debate with
It
me.
tastes like shit.
Picking up people.
Someone's breathing
What you are
hard,
doing
goddamn.
is what you and your little friends are doing is unacceptable.
Somebody's breathing off of hard.
What happens?
I'm not
What
part
happens
of
where
what
I
they're
come
doing.
from? We use a cane and we beat the shit out of people like you, and where I come from, we don't tolerate
I
that
thought you
shit.
shanked
You think you're
people.
safe
I
over the
thought you
internet to
shanked
do shit
people.
over the
I thought you
internet?
shanked people.
You are not safe.
You
and you will
come
be
at
held
me
to
with
full
more
account.
empty threats. Come at
This
me
is
with more
why
empty
I'm
threats, little
documenting
boy.
this to prove it, to prove what was coming your way.
Who's gonna give a fuck?
You go around talking shit. You own the consequences.
I'm not talking
You go
shit.
around
I'm
threatening to
speaking
hack
facts.
people and send them
I haven't
malware and
threatened
shit.
anything.
You
have
own the
no proof.
consequences.
I haven't sent malware. I haven't.
Understand, you send
I have
malware
not sent
once to
malware.
one person, your life is
I have
over.
not sent
That
malware.
person has legal
I
right to
have
hunt
not
you
sent
down and kill
malware.
you.
No, he
No, they
doesn't.
don't.
You want to debate law?
Bro. That is autism.
Yeah, let's
So
debate American
you
law.
argue at the point of the gun.
Murder.
That's autism.
Murder. That is murder, my dude.
No, that's
There's a
not
difference
autism.
between killing and
That
murder.
ain't autism.
No,
I'm not
this
making
is
fun of autism.
murder.
You think that what you're doing
I don't
is
care.
acceptable?
No,
It is
listen.
not acceptable.
I don't care. No, listen to me. I don't
Yeah, it's
care
not
what claim that you
You
have.
don't go
If you
around
come to
hacking
this
people,
country,
threatening to hack
if
people,
you-
talking
no,
shit,
nobody-
defamation, and acting like a fucking scumbag,
Nobody was
or I
threatening
will
anybody.
hold you
were a
accountable,
scumbag.
and I will be
You ain't
coming
gonna do
for you.
shit. You
And
ain't
I
gonna
will be
do shit.
playing this recording to you when I come for you. To remind you.
No, you
He's gonna
won't.
assassinate you.
You don't
gonna
go
do
around
shit.
talking shit, hacking
Anyway.
and all that shit.
You're
own
not
the
going to do
consequence.
anything.
It is
because if you
already
came
too
over
late.
Here, no, if you shut up. If you
It
came
is
over
already
here
too
to
late.
this country and try to commit murder, you will go to jail and you will.
It is
be
already
executed
too
for it.
late, and you will
I
not
don't
stop
care.
me.
You're not going to do anything. Where do I live?
Yes, I
Tell me.
will. I am coming for you in the near future.
Where do I live? Where do I live? In the near
I
future.
don't know where you live
Yeah,
right now, but I will get that information in the near future.
You ain't going to get shit.
And I will see you in person. You don't go
No, you
around doing
won't.
this evil shit over the internet. It is unacceptable. You don't do this in person. You don't fucking do it on the internet.
You'd get your ass
You don't
beat
do
if
this
you
in
ever see me
person because you're a lying piece of shit
Yes, I
coward.
do.
You wouldn't do this in
Yes,
person.
I do. Yes,
You
I
do it over the internet because you're a
I
degenerate
will call
filth.
you. No, because
You
I will
are
call you
filth.
out on your bullshit. In
You
person,
are filth.
because I'm honest.
And I will
tell
hold
how
you
I
to the
feel
same
if-
standards as you will be held to as if you did this in person in a police station.
If you come to me, if you no, you're not going to have no police station. You said you were going to try to murder me.
I
will
said
bring
that
you
if
to
you
the
make
police
if there are any active hacker threats when I come for you, I will fucking kill you. Any active hacking
No,
threats, I will
no,
fucking kill you
no.
under the United
You're not
Nations
gonna do
Convention
shit.
on Human Rights.
No, that is no.
So
under
you
the
better
United
remove
Nations
any active
hacking threat and any malware you've distributed, and you better own up to that shit and remove all of it, because if that's still up when I come for you, you're gone.
Hey,
No.
You think this is acceptable? It is not. You are the filth of this world, and you will be removed by any means necessary.
I
Do
would
it.
backdoor your shit
Do
if you
it.
want to find it.
You
I
have
will
no
be
idea
doing
who
it.
you're talking to.
I will be doing it. If you go look my shit up, this is what I do.
I don't give a fuck what you think you do.
You will give
have
a
no
fuck, and
idea
you
who
do
you're
give a
talking
fuck.
to. No, I
No,
don't,
we
because
don't give a
I don't
fuck.
give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck about the world, and you will be removed from it. You are a disease.
Let's see what you're
and
met
you have
with.
nothing to
Let's see what you're met
You're
with.
here to shit
If
on
you
everything.
come-
You are not
No,
here
I'm
to
not here to
debate.
shit on
You are here
I'm
to
here
shit
to
on
call out
everything,
your
and I will not
bullshit.
allow you to
I'm here
fuck
to
this
call out
world
your
up.
bullshit.
This world does not
Come
belong
at
to
me.
you, and you will not be a
Yo,
part
you
of it.
mad, bro? Are you mad,
You will
bro?
not be a part of the future of the world.
Are you mad, bro? Are you mad,
You do
bro?
not belong in this world, and you will
Old,
be
you have no
removed from
say.
it.
You're old. You are old. You have no say. Your
I'm
time
older
is
than you
over.
can imagine.
Your time is over. You're old.
Time was never here.
Take me out right
Exactly.
now, dare you?
But you're a
If
Hillary
my
Clinton
time's over,
supporter.
try See, I hold people to the same standards as they hold others people. I judge you by your own standard, and I judge you by the laws of your country.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I give a
what you
fuck
think
because
about
this shit is
them.
not acceptable.
I
I
don't.
don't care whether what you do online is no different than what you do in person. If you walked up to someone and started saying this shit to them in person, some random person in the street, you'll get your fucking ass kicked, and I'll fucking kick your ass for them.
Do it. I'll tell
I
anybody.
will be doing it. I will be doing
I'll
it.
call anybody on their bullshit. Look, you wanted to smoke. Look, it's obvious you
All
can't
right,
handle
call me on my
smoke.
bullshit, and I will give you $1,000 right now. Show me where I've ever lied.
What the fuck? What the
Right
fuck?
now,
Where have I ever
by
lied?
claiming that you're going to come for me.
If you
because
accuse me of being a liar, you are legal, and you can't prove it. You are legally held responsible.
Hey guys, so anyway, I'm gonna show up in this chat every day with a message to prove to you that he has not touched me.
Oh, you ain't got to do shit for me, Pop Tart.
And when I come to you, I will be displaying that message on live stream.
Yeah, you're gonna explain something on live stream. Why don't you go back to doing your chatterbait videos?
See, look at
you
this
fucking
Hackers for
perv.
Kids. He's going around pretending to distribute hacked information. Or he's going around making hacking threats and all this kind of shit.
Yeah,
Is
so
this
JavaScript
anyone
stuff.
listening?
Wait,
Do
wait,
you
wait,
find?
wait.
Do you, look, now he's spamming.
So-
Do you
so-
find this
no, 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 no,
acceptable?
you're not
Or do you find this acceptable?
So listen to me.
This is
listen
why
to me.
scum like
So
this
listen to
needs
me.
to be removed from
You
the
don't
face
know
of the
any.
earth.
No, shut
All
the
they're
fuck up. You
doing
don't know
is
anything.
shitting on the
You don't know
world, and they must
anything.
be
No, you
removed.
don't know anything. You don't know anything about computer science. What he is posting right there is just random JavaScript from a fucking view source on a website's index. You
It's
think
a
it's
login
malware?
cookie.
That's
It is a
fuck-
login
that's-
cookie, and it is a hacking
That is not
threat.
a
It is a
login
hacking
cookie.
threat. I take it as a
That is-
hacking
oh
threat,
my
and
God.
it will be
I don't
legally
care what
accepted
you
as a
tag.
hacking threat.
No, it will not be.
Yes, it will be, and you can cry like a baby when your justice comes. No one's going to defend you.
You're
No
not
one's going to come for you
Yeah.
and defend you. All your buddies are going to run
Jesus
away, and they're
Christ.
going to come for them after you.
I'm gonna come for him after you. You're not gonna do shit.
Alright,
No, he-
alright. Can I talk right now?
He's probably going to jack off. Like, he could fix it.
I'm willing to let you speak, Blue, yes.
He'll kill
So,
everybody.
I want to
Just-
talk for a little while.
Hang on,
Just
I need to
without being
respond to
interrupted.
Jay. Jay, I've said this all along.
What?
When you go around talking shit on the internet, everything you do in person is the same as you do on the internet. If you go around saying, you're fat, you're ugly, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to hack you and shit, I'm going to steal your bank account, you do that kind of shit in person,
Actually,
they beat the shit out of you. If you do that on the online, I beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, yeah. Because
No, I'm not going to
we
kill you, Jay.
definitely made
I'm not
those
going to
claims.
kill you, Jay. You haven't done anything wrong. You're not going around threatening to hack people.
You
You're not
can't
going
kill
around posting
anybody.
private
You're a
information
fucking skid.
and
You're
talking
a
shit and
fucking-
threatening
hey,
people
man,
and all that.
this dude-
changed.
You're
You're
a
not doing
fucking
anything
skid.
like that.
You're harmless. You're not gonna do shit. You're a
You
skid.
lied about
They're all
You're a
aliens
skid.
in source code.
Oh my god. Look,
You can't find it no more.
I can't fucking,
Bro, Bob,
I
you
can't
better
do
watch
this
out.
anymore.
He's
This is
gonna
too
come to your
funny.
house.
You go around
Bro.
doing this shit on the internet, I hold you to full account.
Bro, are you so mad right
Copy
now?
pasta?
Bro, are you
That's
so
not
mad?
Matt, that's not where I got it from, idiot.
Are you mad?
No, but I'm saying.
I'm always angry, and I hold everyone to account to their actions on the internet as if they did it to
You're not
someone
gonna
in face.
find it.
Guess what? Nobody gives a fuck.
I got it.
Nobody gives a fuck.
You don't go around threatening to hack. You don't go around
Karen,
accusing people over and
shut
over and
up.
over. You don't go around
Okay.
talking shit.
Nobody
I hold you full
threatened
account
to
to full
hack.
account, and I will hold you to full
I
account
hold you.
when I come here.
Look, I don't give a.
And if you have
fuck
any,
what you hold
I've made this
accountable.
crystal clear, and I'll say it again. If there are any
Shut the
active
fuck up.
hacking threats or
Shut-
any
shut-
distributed malware from you, then
Shut
I'll come for you. I'll kill you.
No
If there is
hacking
any
threats here.
direct threat against
Oh
the
my
vulnerable
God.
and innocent, if there's any active threat against them, I will fucking kill you. If you want
Not
to
gonna
try and
do
take
shit.
that to the court, let's see what fucking happens, because you're going to have to confess to doing it.
You just
No,
need to
I'll
shut-
just say you tried to kill me.
I got Jay's back.
You
don't
can say
worry
what you
about
like,
that.
it's not going to defend you, little one.
Yes, it will, because you just tried to
Do you think you can do this shit over the
You're a fucking
cyber terrorism is no
Don't
different
fucking call
than
me
normal
little one.
terrorism. If
There
you're
is
an
no
ISIS
cyber
member
terrorism
beheading
here.
someone, or you're on the
oh my
internet
God.
threatening to behead
And
someone or
guess
shit
what?
like that, it is no
Fuck
different.
off.
You threaten to behead someone, for example, on the
You
internet, I
can't
come and fucking
do-
kill you, I'll behead you first.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You think
You're a
you can
fucking
do it, you're
retard.
safe to do this over the internet, you are not.
Yes.
Everything you do
Yes,
on the
I am.
internet is the same as if you did it in person.
No, it is not.
It is not acceptable. Jay,
You're not
what
gonna
happened
do
here is
anything because
insane.
you're
Well,
harmless.
think about what's insane
Can't
here.
get a VPN in.
Is this
Where
acceptable
is-
to
where
send
am I
malware
located?
in this
Where am I
server?
located?
Is that acceptable?
Where am I located?
Is it acceptable to
Where am I
hack people?
located?
As someone was saying
Where am I
before, there are
located?
people who have left this server who have been
Where am
who
I
are saying
located?
they've been hacked by these groups of people. Is that acceptable?
located?
Look, sending batch files.
Where am
Is
I
that
located?
acceptable?
Prove it's a virus.
FlushDNS.bat. Is that acceptable? This is illegal.
Yes.
This is illegal.
No, it's not.
Am I wrong for being the only one standing up to this? Am I in the
Yes,
wrong here?
because you're fucking
If anyone
retarded.
wants to make
Yes,
an
because
argument, I'm listening to the argument. If
Because
you'll
no, no.
have
Here's
an
your
argument, and I'll
argument.
let
Here's
you
your
speak.
argument. Here's the argument. You're fucking retarded because you're liable for clicking it. If it is malware,
No, I'm
it's
not
your
liable
fault.
for clicking it.
Oh, so all the
You
malware on the
are.
internet can be instantly policed? Yeah, because that
Anyone who
makes sense.
distributes malware has
Oh my
forfeited
God!
their
Nobody is
life.
distributing
Everyone who
malware.
distributes malware has forfeited their life. Any victim who clicks that malware has a right to go over whatever they come from and kill them.
No, they don't.
So long as
Show me where
the
that says
threat
that
of
in the
harm
law.
is active,
Show me
they
where
have the right
show
to
me
kill
where
them.
that is. No, show me
You
where
think
it is that in the law. You can't kill somebody in their own property.
Yes, I can.
All right.
No, you're inciting violence.
Yes, I can, and I will. Every active hacker threat,
Hey,
every
guess what?
cyber terrorist in the world, I will hunt every one of them down, and I will execute everyone who has an active threat. Those who do not have an active threat, those who do not have an active threat will be dealt with otherwise and thoroughly, and it will be guaranteed that they will never do it again.
Aaron, shut the fuck up. If you ever come over, if you by some miracle you did show up to my place on my doorstep, you would die.
Try
if you
it.
came over
Try
here
it, little
threatening,
one, try
if you came over here threatening
Morality
me
and truth
with
are
a
on my
gun,
side.
trying
I
to
stand
kill
up
me,
for what's
you
right.
will
If
die.
anyone wants to argue
No.
otherwise, I'm
No.
listening to an
Don't
argument
stand up for
because
what's
I haven't
right.
heard an
You
argument
will
here.
die.
I haven't heard an argument.
You will die.
Give me an argument.
And nobody will remember you.
I don't care if I'm remembered or forgotten.
You are forgotten because nobody will remember
Okay,
you
Blue
because
says he
your
has an
valid
argument.
points don't exist.
If he can be given a chance to argument, I'll listen to his argument.
There is no argument to be made. You're
And can
fucking
someone
retarded.
please deal with this malware and the distributor, Mr. Hacker for Kids? Ban him from the server, please, because he's distributing malware. He's been doing this for quite some time.
That was not malware.
No, nobody's getting banned. Nobody's getting banned.
You have Christ.
I don't find the distribution of malware acceptable, so can you
IP.
please remove it from the server and the distributor of it?
No.
Hang on.
No, because fuck your feelings.
They don't want you. They don't want Jay.
Hey, fuck your feelings, Taryn. Fuck you.
Please.
Let her speak.
You don't want
Let Blue speak, please.
How about that?
Mama, let Blue speak, please.
Fuck you.
All right.
Twit.
It's okay, Rebel. So, this entire time you've been arguing, saying that anybody who distributes malware has forfeited their right to live.
No, I didn't exactly say. What I said is anyone who has distributed malware and there is an active threat against any of their victims, if that person does not remove that malware, it is an active
did the
threat.
Same fucking thing. You got what you gave, you stupid
Let me answer.
You
Let me answer the question, please. If there is an active
No, let me tell you. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about
Let me answer this point. If someone is distributing malware, right? This is a threat of harm against other people. This is no different than pointing a gun at someone and threatening to shoot them. Okay? It is no different.
You're so retarded.
So if you have an active threat, if you make an active threat against someone, against their life or their property or their liberty, they have the right to defend themselves against any active threat. I'm not saying about inactive threats. I'm talking about active threats. So if you have been distributing malware and you're caught doing it, your victim or anyone in their name can kill you.
Do you think Pop-Tart Hey?
Right.
He's been asking for this for years.
I'm talking about active threats versus inactive threats. I'm not talking about going and killing people who have inactive threats. They should be held accountable, sure, but I'm talking about active threats.
You really have bumped your head along the way somewhere. I swear to God. I bet you do have a helmet on.
Sorry? I didn't hear what you said.
What's your favorite color?
Who?
All right, I gotta
Favorite
do
colour?
something.
My favourite colour is
Sebastian,
purple. I don't know who you're asking.
Y'all giving me AIDS.
So yeah, to Blue, you straw man me what I was saying about active and inactive threats. Do you have a further point?
Which brings me to my next point. Well, less of a point, more of a question. How do you differentiate between active and inactive threats?
I can give you many examples. I'll give you examples. So if someone is distributing malware, say they've uploaded it to somewhere and they're linking it to places. Let's say they distribute malware on a server, like a hosting service, right? And they go on Facebook and they start sending links to people as clickbait to get this malware to steal passwords and stuff like that, right? The damage that can be done. This is a violation of personal information that can be abused. The very violation of that is trespassing, and that trespassing is a harm in itself because of the stealing of information. So,
what if we just like? What if if somebody were to dox?
Everybody shut up. Let me defend this dude real quick. How do you feel if I just drop?
Let me answer the question, please. Let me answer Blue's question because this is very important. If people settle down and listen, so let me answer the question. So,
let me drop.
If someone is distributing malware, and that malware is still distributed, all the stuff that posts of distributing malware is still active on Facebook, and they haven't removed
Is that malware?
That is an active threat against their victims. Any of their victims, or this is how self-defense works, anyone acting in the victim's name. So self-defense doesn't just apply to you. You can actually defend someone else in self-defense. So if any computer hacker is distributing malware and that malware is still distributed and they have the means to remove it, it's not talking about when someone has done something and you can't take it back. I'm talking about those who can take it back. So this accounts for most distributors of malware. So that is an active threat against other people, of harm against them. This is harm against the innocent and vulnerable. I have the moral high ground here. So you have the right in self-defense to take whatever means necessary to defend yourself against such an active hacker threat. So if you have evidence that you've taken such, if this has happened before and you have documentation that shows, for example, you've taken this to the FBI and the FBI have consistently covered it up, and then you've got persecuted for doing it, that evidence justifies your need to take dramatic action, such as killing the hacker. So what I'm saying, I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet. I have a little bit more to say. It's an important point.
I want to ask you about killing the hacker.
Let me finish the point, please. I'm almost finished. So
hurry up. God damn it, you're annoying.
If you don't have reasonable grounds to approach, for example, the FBI, and you have no reason to believe that the FBI is corrupt or something, and they are a responsible legal service, you have the obligation. Let me finish answering the question, please. Let me answer the question, please. Let me answer the question, please.
You make me sick, you fuck.
Let me answer the question, please. So if you are obligated, and this is under the UN conventions, if you can contact a local, let me please answer, please. If you have
Ghosting Jay is okay. Jay is throwing up because of this, because you lied to him.
Let me answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question. I'm just going to try and answer now.
I don't give a fuck what you gotta say, you fuck.
Let me answer the question.
Jay's been tormented for years. Fuck you. You just caused him to get upset. Fuck you.
Let me answer the question.
Fucking idiot.
If an active hacking threat against harm of the innocent and vulnerable is still active and they have a reason, if they have the means to remove it and they refuse, normally the first step is to contact local authorities, right? So you are obligated to contact those authorities under normal circumstances, but if you have reasonable grounds to simply believe that they will not act in appropriate time, there are UN conventions that you have the right to go over to that country, and that government has to they can't impede you. They are legally bound by United Nations conventions. They can't stop you from doing whatever you need to do. If you cannot disable them by any other reasonable means, you necessarily necessarily have
I'm
to
gonna
kill
stop you
them,
right there. I'm
then
gonna
you
stop
kill
your
them.
bullshit right there. Tyron,
If
I'm gonna
anyone
stop
wants
your
to go
bullshit
through
right
the
there.
laws
If
and the
you
rules here,
believe,
then
Taryn, shut the
produce an
fuck up and
argument.
listen.
Shut the fuck up and listen to my
Let
argument.
me make it crystal clear. I have
you
every legal
come
right
to
to
say
execute,
lit-
to go
say
around and kill
allegedly,
every computer,
listen to
every
me.
cyber terrorist,
Listen to me.
every cyber
Listen
terrorist
to
in the
me.
world.
No, you
If I
don't.
need to
No, you
personally
don't.
go and kill every cyber terrorist on live stream around the world, I will fucking do it. Unless you remove that active threat in time before I get to you, then we deal with things a different
Taryn,
way. But if there is
listen
an
to me.
active threat,
Taryn.
if there is an active threat, I will deal with you however I damn well
Taryn.
please. And I'm under
Taryn,
United Nations
listen to me.
conventions to do so.
Listen to me, dumbass. All right. So if somebody makes a hacking threat to you, and you believe you're within your legal right to go over to his country and murder him, and you go over to his country, and then you approach him, does he have the legal right to shoot you for trying to shoot him?
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Because nobody is no matter what you do, nobody can take the law into their own
Okay,
hands.
I'll give you an
murder
example.
you.
Let's say a mugger pulls a gun on you and wants your wallet and he says, "Kill me or give me your wallet or I'll kill you." You have the right to pull out a gun and shoot him, do you not? Does he have a right to defend himself? Does he have a right to defend himself? Does the criminal have the right to defend himself?
Yes.
No,
because
he
the
does
criminal
not.
will shoot
No,
you.
he does not.
The criminal will shoot you. So if the criminal
The
points a gun
criminal
at
has
you,
no
and then he
right
puts
by
the gun
doing the crime. He
if the
has no
criminal,
right. It is
if
an
the
active
cr-
crime.
Shut the fuck up. I
It is an
listen
active
to
crime, and it
American
is an active
law.
threat. He has
You
no
know
right to
nothing about
self-defense.
American law. If somebody pointed a gun at you and then put the gun away and walked away, and you put a gun and shot him in the back, you're going to jail and you're getting
I
executed.
agree with that. As I said, active
only
threat versus
California.
inactive threat. I'm talking about
No.
active threats.
That is.
There is no acting. Okay,
If
look,
he
Taryn,
pulls the gun away,
you're
if he puts
harmless,
the gun
Taryn.
away,
Taryn,
if he puts the
you're
gun away,
harmless.
if he puts the
Taryn,
gun away, it
listen to
is
me.
no longer an active threat.
Buddy, look, I'm not your therapist, but I'm going to tell you that you are harmless and you're never coming to find me
I
because
will
you
be
never
coming
will
for you,
find
buddy.
me.
I'll be
And you
coming
don't.
for you, and you
No,
better
you
remove
won't.
any
Come
active
for me.
any
Oh,
active
yeah.
threat you got going.
I'm not
If I
removing
find
anything.
any active
I'm
threat
not
you got
removing
going,
anything.
I will pull the United
I'm not
Nations
reviewing
Convention.
anything. And then I will act accordingly and defend myself from you attacking me on my property and blow your brains out. And then
You can be my guest because you have no. If there are any active threats that you've made against to hack someone or anything like that,
I made an active threat too.
you have no rights. You by doing
no, because
so,
what you
you
don't
have no
understand
rights.
is the only alibi that will be there for a dead man is the fact that that you talk shit online and came over to my country to kill me, and that there will be no claim that you did it under the United.
Let me repeat it
Conventions
again.
Act.
If there is any active threat of hacking someone, any kind of violation, any so much as digital trespassing, I have the right to self-defense against myself and
there is
any
not.
other victim.
There is not. There is not.
Yes, there is. You want to argue otherwise? Argue it to the point of a gun. So you better be careful when you go around threatening people. And
Look,
I'm
I already
talking
got your picture.
specifically
I
not
can
about
report you to the FBI. I already
Pop-Tart,
have
I'm
your
not
picture. I
supposed.
can
I'm not
report you to
majorly
the
speaking
FBI.
to you. I'm
You
majorly
don't
speaking to these
even
hackers for kids.
hack. How are you
Well,
gonna protect
I'm just saying, you
yourself?
can't get me, you can't get him, you can't get anybody in this chat.
Well, Pop-Tart, you haven't actually made direct threats of such an extreme, okay? Hackers for Kids has, and he's distributing malware and all kinds of shit.
Well, you're not gonna get Hacks for Kids location. You can't do it.
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
telling
I
you,
will.
you can't do it.
And I'll be doing
You
it
can't
legally
do it.
too.
I would
You
shit
can't
on
do it.
all you.
What you're gonna do? You're gonna
You'll shoot
what you're
on
gonna
me,
do?
will
You're
you?
gonna You're gonna go over to the police
would
and
shit
try to
on
get.
top
Hold
of
up.
you.
Are you gonna go over to your police and try to subpoena Discord?
I've already established that I've contacted your local authorities and they've covered it up and turned a blind eye.
No, they haven't.
I'm already
No, they
justified to take direct
No, they
action.
haven't.
I've already
No,
gone
they
through
haven't.
the
No, they
channels that I
haven't.
need
Who are
to.
my authorities? Who are my authorities? What location am I at?
You're in the United States or Canada,
What's my
and I've already
social
dealt
I'm not
with
in
both the United
Canada.
States and
I'm
Canada
not in
over this.
Canada. I'm not in
Hey,
Canada.
what's my social worker, bitch?
What's my? Who am I?
Hey, Pop-Tart, I can tell you where you're at, but there's somewhere.
What color are my panties, bitch?
Sitting there chatting with someone.
He's such a great hacker. What color my underwear goes there?
Yeah. You know what? I'm a Pop-Tart and I'm in the pantry and you can't find me.
White.
Can I ask a question for everyone here? A simple question. Maybe you can type in text chat. So, is it or is it not acceptable for people to go around hacking or threatening to hack other people? Is that acceptable? Yes or no? Can someone just type it into chat? Can you please type your answer into chat? Is it acceptable to go around threatening to hack people and or doing it? Yes or no?
Well, you're the professional here. You tell us.
Is it acceptable? Yes or no? To you, is it acceptable to go around threatening to hack people? Yes or no?
I didn't threaten to hack nobody. I was trying to have a
No, I'm not talking about.
conversation.
I'm asking everyone for the. Can you just type out your answer, yes or no? Do you think that it's acceptable?
No,
to go
they're
around?
not going to type yes or no for you to screenshot it. Stupid fuck.
Well, if you think the answer is yes, then we've got a problem, and your moral
Yo,
compass is in the
Pop-Tart.
right place because
Yes,
most people
Daddy,
will say
yes,
no.
Pop-Tart.
I don't think it's acceptable. I don't think it's
Pop-Tart.
acceptable to go around committing international
What?
crimes
Check
of going
your
around
DMs, bro. I'm
threatening
about to send you some
cyber
shit.
terrorism and stuff.
Alright.
I don't find that acceptable.
I don't know if
And if your local authorities won't
bro.
enforce the law, I damn well will do it myself.
You're a
Oh, we're
terrorist.
going to have toast. Yummy.
I don't
Give me
find
my
going
Pop-Tart.
around threatening to hack
What about
people
bacon?
and or actually
What
doing
about
it
bacon?
acceptable. The fact that no
Hold
one
on,
will
Pop-Tart.
answer,
Hold
no
on,
one will
hold
say
on,
that they
buddy.
find that unacceptable, I find that very disturbing. For everyone here won't answer that.
Don't cry.
Because I find that totally unacceptable. I have moral standards. I have moral standards, and I don't think it's okay to go around
We don't
trespassing
care.
and stealing people's bank accounts and shit. That's where I come from. That's a very serious crime. That's a very serious crime where I come from.
Can I please share?
You guys are retardation.
I've been really quiet listening to you guys' debate. Whenever you
You guys are retardation.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
retarded.
it's
You talk to me like that.
I just want to make it clear,
Retarded
Matt's trying to
too.
speak, so, I just want to make it clear, I'm not going around threatening to kill people. What I'm saying is, people like Hackers for Kids, he has forfeited his life until he removes his active threat, and he admits to what he's done. He's liable. I'm not speaking to Pop-Tarts here, I'm talking about Hackers for Kids.
So you're gonna.
And I'm
so
talking
you're
about
gonna
Atmos
murder.
and his crew who came before,
So you're gonna
redistributing malware.
So listen to me.
This is
You're gonna
unacceptable,
murder-
and there is an active threat here.
You're gonna murder
There is an
a
active
minor.
threat here.
You're gonna murder a minor. You're gonna murder a minor.
I don't care how old
You're
you are.
literally
If you,
gonna murder.
if you commit,
You're literally gonna murder a minor.
if you're a
going to- look, I'm
6-year-old,
recording you
if
and
you're
I'm
a
recording you
6-year-old
for the
wielding a
FBI.
gun and you're going to
I
shoot
am
someone,
recording you. Hey, you know what? I am recording you. I am reporting you to the FBI. My
go on,
roommate.
do it right now. See what happens. Do it.
I can go wake my roommate up. He works for the FBI, and he'll back my claim.
Alrighty.
You do it right now.
All right, back. Be right back.
See, you know what? You just now bit off more than you can chew, little dude. You let your mouth overload your ass.
Who here finds it acceptable to go around hacking people and threatening to hacking people?
I mean, do you not
Yes or no?
friends?
Is that
You're not
acceptable?
friends? You don't
Why
do
is this
this.
such a troubling question to answer?
All right, I'm back. My friend will not be
He's the
appearing.
ugly bitch
Listen. My friend will not be appearing. He said, and I quote, "Fuck that." He said, and I quote, "Fuck that faggot."
Can I say something now? Because you guys, listen to me. I do believe what Taryn is trying to say.
You get no lube, though. You get
Can you
no
please
lube.
let Max speak?
I'm
He's
sitting
really
on the
faint.
toilet while I'm talking to y'all.
Just
Y'all
let him
irritating.
Is because from where he comes from in this story, in which you guys haven't watched.
Oh, God, that was good.
Remember the mind. Where I tried to tell you guys to be where his.
I ain't on you, motherfucker.
Can you please just let him speak?
Whether he.
I can't hear him. And you shut up.
All right, this is actually getting cancer. I'm about to hop off.
Yeah, me too.
It literally.
We gotta let the cancer just stay.
He takes it.
All right, before.
Can you just
He
let
has
Max
the
speak?
cancer.
Just let him speak. Listen, hear him out. Listen to him.
I'm saying, let me go first, Blue. But
Well, we want to hear him, not you.
Taryn sees this as the
Oh, that's hot.
viable threat.
Matt, maybe you should just mute them because they're not going to let you speak. They're just doing this. This is unacceptable. You're going to have to mute them. So
You're
you can
Go to
unacceptable.
sleep, you
You're
faggot.
unacceptable.
Okay, we're going to have an orgy now?
Good night, tranny.
Blue, please.
Good night, tranny. Are you gonna leave now, tranny?
As far as I can tell,
There are 2, possibly 3 of us who actually believe in human rights and freedom of speech here.
Blue, please.
I don't believe in your bullshit.
I'm trying. Look, when someone wants to speak, has something to contribute, I want them to let them speak. So Matt wants to speak, let him speak.
It's bullshit.
But like I said, I've given my point.
Eat my pee-pee.
Oh, pee boy.
They're just going to keep speaking over you, man. Look, is this acceptable?
L to the and double X.
Hang on a second.
I don't
We don't care
drink.
what you think.
All you guys, none of you guys.
Hello.
Don't take this offensive, but okay, Blue. Go ahead, please.
All right, so I'm just trying to figure out where this thought process is coming from. So you see, Turan, as far as I can tell, your thought process is coming from an eye for an eye standpoint, correct?
In some ways, yes, some ways, no. It's probably good that I explain this. So what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about, in some ways, eye for an eye. So when someone has an active hacking threat against someone, I'm not talking about in the context of eye for an eye. I'm talking about in self-defense. So I'm not talking about punishment. I'm talking about self-defense. Do you understand the difference what I'm talking about? So if someone has a gun,
yes,
like if just to say someone, there's a guy who says, I'm going to go out and mug someone today with my gun, and you know they're going to do it, you have the means to stop them. If you don't stop them, you're still somewhat liable because you had the means to stop them, depending on how much risk is involved in you, right? That's something a little bit on the side. So what I'm saying is, if someone has a gun pointing at you and there is an active threat against your life, you have the right and the responsibility to end theirs if you need to. If you can do it without ending their lives, then so be it. I'm not talking about taking extremes, going over the top. I'm talking about out of necessity. So when you have a bunch, let's say you have a gang who's completely rampant, and there's the police they don't even deal with it, and they're going around mugging people every day to the extreme, you need to take more severe actions than you would have otherwise in a more peaceful environment, right? So I'm not talking about going in retaliation or revenge or punishment. I'm talking about in self-defense in the very act. So if there's an active, I keep saying, active, people freak out what I'm saying. I'm talking about active threat versus inactive threat. So inactive threat is if someone is actually pointing the gun at you in the middle of mugging you, is an active threat. So when it comes to the internet, people have a disconnect between the internet and in person. So they think that they can do something on the internet that they know is not okay in person, but they think because they can get away with it over the internet and they don't face their victim and they can get away with it, so that somehow it's okay. It's not okay. So if you point a gun at someone and mug them over the internet, what is the difference between that and if you hack or threaten to hack someone to steal their personal information and abuse that information? If you so much as threaten to steal that information, it is always to be interpreted in the context of abusing it. And there is more harm in doing that than simply mugging someone's wallet. When you threaten someone's online personal credentials, you are threatening more harm than you do when you're mugging someone's gun with a gun, mugging their wallet. So I ask you to look into things like the philosophy of liberty, for example. That's a good. There's a couple of videos on that. It might introduce this idea what I'm talking about rights and stuff like that. Understand there's a big disconnect between what happens on the internet and what happens in person. So I'm not talking about revenge and punishment. I'm talking about the necessary action in self-defense against an active threat. So someone who's distributed... Well,
you see, I didn't mean an eye for an eye in the context of revenge. I meant it as in letting the retaliation.
Yeah, as I said, this is not about retaliation. This is about the necessity of self-defense. So just to say you have a cyber terrorist who goes going around distributing malware, right? And they're stealing all these bank account details, stealing money, and they're doing things in other people's names, causing all kinds of chaos. And this is very harmful to people more than they're willing to admit. So this is an active threat, and not against just one person. People who do this, they don't do this to one person. They do this every day to countless people. This is far more dangerous than a common thug with a gun. So a lot of harm has been done. There are a lot of active threats, right? Now there are big legal things going on, and if you've got the patience right now to talk about, we can go into a lot of details because it's a very important topic. So when there is an active threat of hacking, if you so much as so we're just talking like Pop Tart's just talking shit on that. That's acceptable, right? He's talking shit. It's not very tasteful, but he's talking shit. That's okay. He should be shamed and criticised for it, but that's within the line of tolerance. But when you're going around what the other user was doing, who was distributing malware and shit, I was referring to him. I wasn't referring to Pop Tart. I was warning Pop Tart, who was pointing in that direction of that stuff, of what the other user was doing was unacceptable, and what other users, Atmos and his crew, did just previously, when all hell broke loose with them. Okay. So when people need to understand where the lines are. So I'm sorry for taking so long, because I need to explain all this. So when there's an active threat, understand the difference between active and inactive threat. If there is an active threat, you need to take whatever measures you need. So what does it come to when you take things too far? You're right? So this is important. How far is too far? So normally, when there is an active hacking threat,
you would just contact the local authorities. You're obligated to do so, right? If you actually have this information and you know about it and you don't report it to authorities, you can actually be legally held liable for that. So if you contact authorities and they don't act, right? Well, Blue's put his headphones off. I hope he's still listening. If you don't act, and if they don't act, and you report this, and you do it several times, and you get persecuted by those very authorities, and you document it all, and you show that there's no other method to there is an active threat against you or someone else. Self-defense doesn't matter who. If there is an active threat against anyone, he's just back. Must have disconnected. You back, Blue? So if there is an active threat against anyone, the person doing the active threat, you must first take it to authorities. If the threat is serious enough and you have reasonable grounds to think that
Pop-Tart.
To think that, let me speak, please. If you have reasonable grounds to think that that authority is going to act too late, reasonable grounds, or if you think that they won't act, especially if you have evidence that they won't act, that they've done this before, you have the right, under United Nations conventions, this is the whole end of World War II is based on this, you have the right to simply assassinate. Assassination is a whole very legal principle and a very important principle for world peace. This is why governments assassinate people all the
time. Hold up. Answer this one question.
Yeah?
Taryn, answer this one question.
Sure.
Why is my dick so hard right now?
Insomnia. Insomnia. Look. Taryn is trying to say that he has the legal right to talking shit online.
He doesn't know shit, bro. He's talking about murder with cybersecurity, bro.
You've done some things that have crossed a lot of lines that you need to be held accountable for, but you haven't crossed that line yet, okay? I was referring to the other user who was distributing malware and pretending to post login credentials and making all these threats, indirect threats and shit like that. He did cross that line. You didn't, but you're getting dangerously close to it. But you did cross certain other lines.
I'm telling you, Taryn, I'm just making you mad, telling you can't do anything to him or anybody.
Yes, I can. I can legally do it, and I can physically do it.
Taryn, I will bend you over. Taryn, I will bend you over and put my dick in your asshole.
You poke the bear bites.
I don't find any of this acceptable whatsoever. Would you do this? Would you do this? Would you do this?
You entertain me.
Would you go to a pub or a club, and would you do this in public in a shopping mall?
You entertain me, peasant.
No, I don't entertain you at all.
You entertain me.
As I said at the start, I'm concerned about the innocent and vulnerable. If there is any threat against any innocent and vulnerable, whoever it is, I don't care if it's a criminal who's innocent and vulnerable in the situation. I'll defend the world's worst person if I need to. So long as there is an active threat, I will deal with the active threat to the degree necessary.
We're going to make memes. Because Article 13 doesn't get, we don't care about fuck.
If anyone hasn't, obviously these guys are just talking shit. If anyone has, this is an important topic, so if anyone has an argument to make, I'm all ears. I'll stay here for 12 hours because this is important.
Karen, answer my call and I'll fucking... Karen.
Yeah?
Karen.
Yep.
Karen, answer my call in DMs and I'll fucking ask you questions and see if this is...
No, we're staying in the chat.
You've already had you asked a question and you asked me why is your dick is hard. I'm not even going to look at your pants after saying that.
No,
you had
bro,
your
you're
chance,
fucking
you wasted
lame.
it.
That's
you
why,
had your chance, you wasted it.
You don't know anything.
You had your chance, you wasted it. You just want to talk about penises. I take this stuff seriously.
You're fucking lame.
I think it's despicable that you don't.
You did not found anonymous. You're fucking lame. You're nobody. You're just trying to claim shit to get fame. You're fucking fake.
I'll give you $1,000 if you can prove it.
Exactly.
I'll give you $1,000 if you can prove it.
I'll give you $1,000 if you can prove you're the founder of Anonymous, which you weren't.
I have positive evidence. I went through evidence earlier.
Bro, you gave me,
I'm not going to repeat it. I've done it like about half a dozen times now. I'm not going to do it over and over again because you were here and you saw it.
You gave me a Wikipedia link. That's all you gave me. An 11-hour video and a Wikipedia link.
I gave 3 sources.
3 fucking sources, bro. Give me your fucking evidence, dog. That's nothing. You're a fucking bitch.
Show me chat logs if you're finding anonymous. Show
I may or may not be a bitch. Obviously, I'm not. But if I was, what relevance does that have to the matter at hand? What does me being a bitch have any relevance to the matter at hand? This is a serious matter. I take this seriously. Do you think this is funny? It's not funny. It's despicable.
Aeon or Kajita Bundus? Kajita Bundus or Aeon?
All you want to do is talk about penises.
Let's hear it. Let's see it. Let's see the evidence.
I've distributed the evidence over and over. Scroll up.
Where is Khajiit Abundance and Aeon? Who are they? Talk to me about them and I'll believe you.
What relevance do they have of me being the founder of Anonymous?
Exactly, nigga.
What relevance do these usernames have?
Everybody, acknowledge my meme.
What Insomniac? What relevance does this have to my claim?
Answer my fucking PM call and I'll ask you questions.
No. I'm not going to answer PMs. You speak in audio. You ask me a legitimate question right now. Stop posting. Stop posting messages and deleting your shit to cover up the evidence because it's not deleted. Discord keeps that shit.
Give me a second. And
you're not going to get a subpoena because you're too petty. And you can't get one because as long as you delete it after a week, Discord's shortage of.
I don't need one.
Yeah, you do.
Just to make it clear, when I was talking about active threats, I was warning you, Pop-Tart, because you're getting dangerously close to that. You cross certain lines, but you're getting dangerously close to that line. The other user in here was crossing that line, and I find that unacceptable. And I was saying that if he does not remove his active threat by the time I tour the world and visit him in person, I will do whatever I need to do to remove him. So he better remove those active threats. If I find any active threats, I will deal with him as necessary.
Yo, where's Ilsec at? Pop-Tart, where's Ilsec? Let's get him in here.
You want some clowns too?
If anyone has an argument to make, I'm all ears. I still haven't heard any argument.
Taryn, I got one question. Do you love me?
If there is any good in you, I love the good in you. If there is any evil in you, I hate the evil in you. I don't universally love or hate anyone.
Bro. I just want to be a part of Anonymous, bro.
If you want to be a part of Anonymous, then,
oh my god, I don't believe this dude's bullshit.
I want to be a part of Anonymous. Help me.
No, okay. Oh my god, you're
let me answer so I can help him. If you really want to be a part of Anonymous, listen to my 11-hour story as a founder of Anonymous. This is what Anonymous really is and what it stands for. The real Anonymous. If you ask everyone else, they'll give you their own version of Anonymous. The only universal consensus. The only universal consensus in the name of Anonymous today
it's not real
is that
Anonymous.
everyone has
I got him
version.
muted. Don't believe his fucking bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Bro, I don't believe him.
Prove it, I'll give you $1,000.
I don't believe him. Just wait.
Prove it, I'll give you $1,000.
Okay, Taryn, I want to be a part of Anonymous. How do I get in?
You don't get in by simply getting anyone's approval. You don't even need my approval. It doesn't work like that. What you need to do is
How does it work?
You need to go to the effort of learning. It's supposed to be a mystery organization. Everyone knows that. So you need to go to the effort of learning.
It's supposed to be. Almighty founder.
Let me answer, please. It is a mystery organization. It is supposed to be a secret. It is not supposed to be a secret that you can't discover.
The mighty founder.
Can you let me answer, please? Can you let me answer, please?
So for something that we're not supposed to discover.
Can you let me answer him, please, Pop-Tart? He's asking you a question. Let me answer.
You said you're not supposed to expose it, but you've exposed it a whole lot.
Let me answer his question.
Will you please answer my call so I can talk with you?
Okay. In order to join Anonymous, you need to choose it. You need to first go to the effort of understanding what it is. It was meant to be a secret. It was not meant to be an unfindable secret. It was meant to be a findable secret. For example, Cicada 3301.
Oh, that's some fuck. That was
an example of this same kind of thing. It was a secret that was meant to be discovered only by those who are worthy. It is meant to put you. It is meant to put you on a journey.
I've held Cicada offline and they paid me $12,000.
Let me answer, Pop-Tart, please. It is meant to put you on a journey of discovery so that you find out. And the very effort that you put into it rises you up and builds you up. And makes you worthy. And by the time you understand, you become worthy.
Cicada paid me. The group Cicada paid me.
Taryn, please answer my call and PM so I can talk to you.
The group Cicada paid me numerous times.
No, I will not call you. I'm in this public audio. I'm not going to go in a private
because
one. If you have a legitimate question that doesn't involve penises, ask me. And I'm glad that the hacking. I'm glad that the hacking stuff stopped. Thank you for that.
I'm trying to talk with you in PM so no one fucking interrupts us.
Can you write it in the chat? If you want to ask a legitimate question that doesn't involve penises, can you just type it in the main chat here and I'll read it.
Penises, but everyone loves penises. Ask Rebel. See, exactly. Exactly. Like shit. Oh.
Y'all know I'll talk shit. Y'all ain't scared of y'all fuckers.
I love you.
That's why y'all like me.
Stop spamming the server with people's email addresses.
I love you, Rebel.
Okay, Insomniac. Insomniac, can you please type out your question in the chat? Can you please type out your question? Look, I'm still willing. If anyone has an argument, I'm still willing. I'm still willing to listen to any argument.
We don't give a fuck what you're willing to do, fucker.
I've said some controversial things, but I'm in the right here. If you want to say that I'm in the wrong, produce an argument.
I don't care.
Eat a dick.
I do care. I'm in the right here. I have the moral high ground. If you want to say that I don't, then prove me wrong. I will give you $1,000. Prove me wrong.
Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. You're scared. Eat a dick.
Foreskin. Yeah, that was funny.
All you can do is talk about penises.
You're a faggot.
Does this not show, as controversial as the things that I've said, does it not show that I'm right? This online degeneracy, you don't do this in person. The fact that you do this online, this is what rots society.
Oh, look, I'm posting hacking. Ooh.
Oh, look at that art. That's pretty art.
All right, I asked a question.
Ooh, I'm posting hacking shit. Ooh. I'm so scary now.
Go away, little boy.
I'm still waiting for an argument. So someone says, I was a part of Operation ISIS.
Hey, Taryn, did I cross the line with my code?
I was a part of Operation ISIS and they banned me from Snoops because I infiltrated servers. About how do I get back in? Okay, this isn't important. So you have an interest in taking down ISIS, Insomniac, is that right?
Yes.
Well, this is an important topic worth talking about if we can talk about it. Because this actually connects to the topic we're talking about. So ISIS are going around, they're going around beheading people and doing all kinds of evil shit.
I'm your mama, boy.
And I've taken down thousands of ISIS websites and IRC chats.
Let me speak to Insomniac, okay?
You know what's fucked up? They would rather hear me talk.
Insomniac, they're doing this they're doing all kinds of stuff over the internet over this too, aren't they?
Okay.
And I've even taken down Live Leak because I got tired of seeing the shit.
All right, so
I held Live Leak offline.
Pop-Tart's had his chance over and over again. I'm going to personally,
Karen, you know what? I don't care.
Him every chance. I'm going to personally put his volume down to zero so I can hear.
I don't care what you think. I'm going to keep speaking so Insomnia can't hear you. Yeah, but he's not going to be able to hear you.
He's got nothing to offer.
But he's not going to hear you. But guess what? Nobody gives a fuck about you. Anyway.
Okay, Insomniac, if you can hear me, he's completely muted on my end so that I can hear him. I can hear you. So if you want to say anything, speak over him. If you want to speak over him, I can hear you now.
Yo, I muted them. Shut up, Pop-Tart. Shut up, Pop-Tart. I muted them. I don't believe them. Fuck, listen.
Let me tell you to shut up, Pop-Tart.
I muted him, Pop-Tart. Just let me listen to him so I can hear his bullshit story.
Who the fuck are you?
Your daddy, baby girl.
What, darling?
Tara, can you just PM me?
No, I didn't.
I'm trying to get those.
I've muted Pop-Tart because
he's
constantly talking crap. I had to mute him because he's just interrupting everything. So, Insomniac, I'm waiting for you to ask your question.
Pics, Rebel?
Did you say something about my story?
Can you get those deep pics, baby?
Who is that talking shit to me?
Okay, I muted everyone, Taryn. Just fucking talk to me.
Don't do it in PM. Look, just speak to me in voice.
No, we gotta sit here and listen to this motherfucker.
Okay, I was a part of Operation ISIS. I want to know how to get back into like operations and shit.
Yeah, well, I can answer your question. I can try and help you out.
Who the fuck are you? Do you think you're going to come in this server and talk to people like that?
I'm going to have to personally mute you because you're doing the same thing.
I don't give a fuck what you want.
All right, they just got nothing to contribute. It's just me and you for now, and not because I'm not saying anything. So it's just us. So, all right, so with ISIS, okay, the problem of ISIS, like it's a big problem that seems to be trouble. Everyone's having trouble trying to war against it, right? It's not something that's easy. Normally, you just go in, you just nuke them. Problem solved. Well, this problem isn't going away, is it? It's just getting worse.
No.
And if you look at ISIS, well, this is expanding beyond ISIS. Other Muslims are having the same problem, aren't they? There's Muslim terrorist attacks everywhere that aren't in the name of ISIS. Would you agree?
Yeah.
So this is not just an ISIS problem. There's something that connects ISIS to these other Muslim terrorist attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is this connection? Well, this connection is Islam, the religion of Islam, right? And the ideology and what these books took. Do you know the Quran and what it actually teaches?
No.
Well, all this terrorism and beheading and stuff, this is written all over the Quran. These people are indoctrinated into a religion from cradle to grave. In all this beheading stuff, these are commanded in their Quran and Hadith.
So where are they getting this from? They're getting it from their religion of Islam. There are 34,000 terrorist attacks, most of which have nothing to do with ISIS, since 9/11 by all these Muslims. 99.9% of terrorist attacks are done by Muslims, and this has little to do with ISIS. So the problem here is not necessarily ISIS, but it's a bigger problem. A root of it is Islam, the ideology. There are these books that are full of all these commandments to rape children and behead everyone. So the problem here is Islam. So if you go after ISIS, that's no different than cutting a leaf off a tree. It doesn't matter if you take all of them out. If you go around the world and execute every single ISIS member, the problem is just going to grow back in 2 seconds. So you need to understand the root of the problem. And even Islam has a further root, but Islam is a big problem in itself that needs to be dealt with separately. So in order to deal with this problem that you're trying to deal with, you need to learn their ideology. Their ideology is crucial. You need to fight their ideology.
Right.
So how do you fight this ideology? Like, if you don't know the Quran, then you're not equipped. You need to first admit that you're not even equipped to handle anything. You don't know the problem, and instead of acting, you need to sit down and study the situation. I can help you with that if you want to learn about all this ideology and what the problem is and the solutions. I can help with that. If you're willing to stop talking about penises and be serious, I'll spend time with you.
I'm being serious right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, those two are still going on. They're muted on my end, but obviously still going on.
No, only person I can hear is you.
Okay, so I'm going to send some images here just to give you an introduction to this ideology of Islam, right? I can give you hours of videos on this stuff. If you're willing to do the effort, even despite your trash talking before, I'm still willing to. If you're going to be serious, I'll be serious and I'll help you. I'll just give you some examples. I'm spamming the server again. So these are just examples, right? It gets worse and worse. So this ideology is these people are following religious books that instruct them to invade and take over the world. So if I joined a cult and it was based around this book, and this book said that your whole purpose of your life is to go around killing people and destroy the world, and you get 72 versions and a sex orgy in heaven, that's really fucked up. Now, you need to obviously outlaw that ideology, yeah?
Yo, Jeremy, shut the fuck up. Jeremy, shut the fuck up.
If you're not going to say anything, you're not going to contribute, I'll just mute you personally.
Your name is Jeremy.
There's only one person here who's willing to speak, so I'm going to speak to him, and if you want me to mute you too, I'll mute you too.
I would love to speak with him.
Okay, so Insomniac, obviously, do you admit you don't know much about this ideology behind this, Islam?
No, I don't.
Okay, are you prepared to do research in this to solve the root of the problem?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, what I can do, I'll have to give you some stuff in PM. Right now I can go get you a whole bunch of links to different things that you can study on this to find the root of the problem and learn how to solve it. I can do that right now.
Okay.
All right, I'll just give me a few moments. I'll just go look up some things. In fact, what I'll do, the best example, the New Zealand mosque shooting, you're familiar with it?
Yeah, the New Zealand shooting?
Yeah.
Bro, that video was fucking dope, bro. I loved it.
Which video?
The whole video, I loved it. Everything. It was fucking just fantastic, dude.
Oh, the mosque shooting?
Yeah, it was fucking great, dude.
Just give me a sec.
I loved it, bro. I was laughing the whole fucking time, bro. His skin on his fucking gun,
I'll give you this link in pan because people are spamming the server with bullshit. So, you got that link? That's
Islam has been created by governments.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a playlist of 10 videos I did over this scandal over Islam, okay? Some of it involves things that I'm involved in, but it actually, especially the first video, it goes through what this ideology of Islam teaches. I can give you some more links. I'll give Acts 17 apologetics. He's a good guy to... Just give me a sec. This is a
now,
YouTube...
what are you operating off of right now?
Divine Inspiration. So there's a YouTube channel, Acts 17 Apologetics. He's a religious dude, but he doesn't promote Christianity. He spends his time criticizing Islam. He's very educated in Islam. And you'll be able to learn a lot about that. Now, I'll give you one more, this is the best introductory video. I recommend you start here. Just give me a sec.
Now, where can I do you operate off of Discord right now?
I'm in Discord, obviously. I operate
do you operate off of Discord or IRC?
hang on a sec. I have to move around all over the place. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, I want to keep in contact with you.
Yeah, despite all the... See, I'm very patient. Despite I may seem very harsh, I'm very patient.
For every opinion or belief someone may hold, there will be another party who just as strongly oppose that idea. Both sides...
Okay, that last link that I gave you is the best. It's the best introduction to the problem.
Okay.
The Sharia law has been converted. That thing. The
three things you probably didn't know about Islam. There is a deep-rooted problem here, and just attacking the surface, if you actually attack these leaves on the surface like ISIS, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't understand the problem, you can actually make the problem worse. So it's best so realize this is not a time for action, this is a time for learning. And there's a lot to learn. You're not ready to fight this war against ISIS. This is why you're not winning. This is why no one's winning against this Islamic terrorism thing. Because they don't have no idea what they're dealing with. The more you actually fight against it using these tactics, the more you're actually making it stronger.
Mm-hmm.
So that realize there's more going on here. So if you want to look, when you're done looking through that stuff, if you can find a way to contact me, I'll give you a ton more. I can give you years of stuff, as much as you can.
Yo, yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, I added you as a friend.
Okay, his name is Jeremy. What?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you talking about me?
Yes,
yeah,
you.
we're talking about you,
my name
Jeremy
is Jeremy Martin. In fact, I'll give you my YouTube channel right now.
We already found all your YouTube videos and everything. We're just getting through your address now.
Getting my what?
We're getting your address.
What address?
Your address, your house address, or your apartment.
Well,
I bet you live
you're
in
welcome. You're welcome to come for me. My address is actually private information. So
I'm not coming.
If you use any private information, you get that. I can come after you. So be careful about that.
Oh no, I'm not getting. I'm not using public sources to get your address.
The movie that I asked people to listen to, The Greatest Story Ever Told. It's an 11-hour movie. It'll answer most of your questions about Anonymous and all kinds of things, about the problems in the world. I have the answers that people are looking for.
Pop-Tart, get his address and swat him. I'll get on fire.
You're welcome to swat me.
Yo, Pop-Tart here. I DM'd you, bro.
Pop-Tart.
He doesn't live in America. You can't swat him. There's a different method you can use.
If you actually look into my story and who I am and what the situation I'm in, you really don't want to be doing that.
So anyway, as for threatening to swap me, what are you going to swap me over? What have I done wrong? I don't get an answer. What have I done? What have I done to be swatted over? I've got Pop-Tart and Rebel muted because they're just constantly spewing because I can't hear anything they say. But in name and whoever else was talking, if you got an... So you threaten to swap me and you just go silent. You've got no... You want me to mute? Okay, Pop-Tart, I'll unmute you are you gonna, just writing text, are you going, just answer yes or no. Are you gonna stop just talking shit and you're gonna let people speak? Yes or no? Can you just type in yes or no? Are you gonna let people speak?
Rebel.
Good enough answer. Okay, I'm putting your volume back up now. I can hear you now.
Rebel.
Why was my name brought into not a part of this?
About what? A part of what?
Everybody said Pop-Tart and swatting, and I don't know why.
No, they were talking about me. I didn't hear you.
I said, wow. I said Pop-Tart is fucking Warhammer at keyboard. Can you not hear it?
Oh, I thought I heard names.
Should I drop it? Should I drop it, buddy? Should I drop
Pop-Tart,
this shit?
I have everyone muted. Listen to me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Give me his address.
Nigga, I don't have that.
God
I do.
Damn it. Get it.
So what are you going to do with my address?
I don't fucking know. Ask them.
Because I've done no crime here. All I've said, and I've made this crystal clear, if there is any active hacking threat against anyone in the world, I have the legal right to hunt you down and kill you.
He's
If I've contacted your local authorities and your local authorities have refused to respond, which I've done and I've documented,
do an ISP doc
I
on him.
therefore have the right in
I already
defense of
did.
myself.
What's his IP?
In defense of myself and any other
I'm gonna hit off
So you
everyone
claim
in
to
the
have
call
my
until I
IP.
get his
Well,
IP, and
go
I'll
hit
give
it.
it
See
to
what
you.
happens. See what happens. You're on record, by the way. So if there is
Right,
any
give me a
active,
second.
if you try to threaten, if you try and do anything to my IP, if you find my IP, you just enabled me to do anything I damn well please.
How many people are there
So
in the
go
call?
on, try
1,
to
2,
empower me because
3,
you're only making me
4,
stronger.
5,
So much as
6.
threatening to do it, so much as threatening or even suggesting to do it, you forfeit your life, little one. I don't care I don't care how old you think you are, what country you think you're safe in, I'll fucking come for you. You better remove that active threat before I come for you.
Okay, look, I've needed it, Taryn. I've
Thanks.
needed everybody but you and I. Okay.
Yep.
Let me ask you. You realize what's going on, right? You see what all of the information and shit, right?
Oh, yeah, of course I see what's going on. In what context do you mean what's going on there?
What I'm saying and what I need to say, you clearly wanted to debate, okay? And you're asking for it, and
Whoops,
they're doing that, okay?
They're not debating. No, there's not been a single argument. All I've got is degenerate shit talk and hacking threats in chat and stuff, and other stuff. A little bit in voice, most of it's in text.
Bro, but what I'm saying is you wanted to debate. You wanted to debate.
Yeah, I wanted to debate.
Right.
Yeah, obviously I don't get one, but I wanted to debate.
But they were coming at you with debate on their perception.
With what? Sorry, faith.
Their
I
understanding.
didn't hear.
Right?
Can you say that again?
Their interpretation, their standpoint, their reality, their world. They're coming at you with that. So they're going.
No. What they're doing is they're showing their true evil colours. These are bad, evil people who need to be dealt with and removed from society. These are the disease of society. They're revealing their true colours right before us. I don't find any of this shit acceptable, especially that hacking shit that went on. I don't find that acceptable. I have a problem with anyone who finds that acceptable. I don't care. It's no different if you see someone being raped in a street and you just turn a blind eye. I have a problem with those who turn a blind eye to that. I have a problem with those who do it, and I have a problem with those who ignore it.
Okay, you let me wrong to that I'm not going to hurt or someone else.
I can't hear you. Just cutting out. Can you say it again?
Okay, what I'm saying is, I'm not going to hurt someone else. What these
you just cut out. I'm not going to hurt what? Sorry.
I don't see how.
How what?
I'm cutting out.
On my end, you're cutting out a little bit.
Okay. Well, listen. They're probably DDoSing you or something.
No, it's just Discord. If I was being DDoSed, I wouldn't be connected.
Okay. All I'm saying is these guys are now giving you what you asked for. They're showing.
No, they're not giving. I asked for a debate. This is not what I asked for.
But
I'm not being given a debate argument whatsoever. I have never been since they arrived.
But you say in defense of your own self that any kind of what they're dropping in the chat, you're calling that. Oh my God, you're calling that a personal threat against yourself, and
yes, any kind of hacking threat or hacking suggestion, and I've got enough on audio to prove it. The Discord would have the chat logs, all the malware that was sent in this server, all of that stuff. And I've got enough on audio, if they delete that, to prove it. So these threats have been made against me since the Atmos crew came on a while back. Now I have the right to defend myself, not just myself, but any other person who is a victim of any active malware that can reasonably be removed. Any active threat, that's what we said all along. Any active threat, you have the obligation to contact local authorities. If you have reasonable grounds to believe that those authorities will either not act or will not act in time, you have, by United Nations conventions, the most important laws of all, you have the right to go over that country and assassinate them. In self-defense, this is what self-defense is the foundation of law, self-defense. See, people do this over the internet and they think that it's okay because they don't see their victim. If you steal someone's bank credentials online and steal money out of their bank account, it is no different than if you mug them at gunpoint for their wallet. It is in fact worse. Because the person who does this online, they can keep doing it over and over again. This is also trespassing and many other laws violation on top of that. So it's worse. This is what they are doing is worse than mugging someone at gunpoint in the street.
Now, how is that? Give me the definition, or give me the.
Give you the what? Sorry.
Give me the reasoning behind what you just said. Give me the.
Okay, I already did, and I'll go over it again. So if someone threatens or even suggests that they're going to, in some way, even indirectly, that they're going to hack you, this is a trespassing, and it is almost always, as it is the context here, crystal clear. It is almost always in the crystal clear context of taking your personal information and abusing it to cause harm to you and gain to them. This is no different than pulling a gun on someone and mugging their wallet. It is in fact worse, morally and legally. So what is it, if I threatened you, let's just say I threatened you and I said I was going to hack you, and I showed you a screenshot of my hacking tools, and I showed you IP, and I said, I'm going to hack you, I'm going to steal your bank credentials right now, I'm going to steal all the money out of your bank account, right? Is that acceptable?
But see, Taryn...
Is that acceptable, yes or no?
Taryn, that dude doxed you.
You can't dox me, I'm already doxed.
All I'm saying, Taryn, is these guys are feeling very...
We're better than you, Taryn.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
Can we stick to the point and not go off point? Because is doing this worse or better than mugging someone at gunpoint?
What we are doing has no physical harm.
Yes, it does. And psychological harm and physical harm are no different. It doesn't matter.
Grow some balls.
Stealing someone's bank account is physical harm to their legacy.
Did we steal your bank account?
It has physical consequences.
Did we steal your bank account? Shut the fuck up, yes or no?
Sorry?
Well, Did you? I can't agree.
Did we steal your bank account?
All right, if you
have we stolen your bank
Matt's
account?
got an argument to make, and you're not. I'm going to put your volume down. You're not going. You just.
Taryn, have we?
I just put his volume down, Matt. Can we stick back to the point? What you're saying about? Do you think that doing this is acceptable or not? Because if you think this is acceptable, then there's no argument that can be made. Is it acceptable to go around threatening to hack people and steal all their shit? And steal the money out of the bank account, vandalise all their social media websites, all their photos, all this everything. Is this acceptable, yes or no?
Taryn.
Is this acceptable, yes or no?
Dude, listen, I'm trying to listen to him.
Can you put his volume, if you can't hear me, can you put his volume down because you're just talking shit?
I'm not talking shit.
No, not you. I mean, he's talking shit. He's talking shit. Put his volume down so he can hear me.
But he can hear you. I promise you, he can hear you.
No, I'm talking to you. Not him. I'm trying to get you to turn his volume down so I can speak to you. Matt, I'm talking to you.
Speak to me. You are. You can speak directly to me.
Can you hear me, Matt?
Yeah, you can speak directly to me.
Matt, can you turn his volume down so you can hear me?
And I can hear you.
Okay, so is doing these things acceptable, yes or no?
Well, I can see, no, I come from, you gotta remember, okay,
Why is this so difficult to answer, yes or no?
Because I can see light and I can see dark on both avenues here.
So stealing people's bank details, going through all their personal private information, doing all this hacking shit, this, according to you, what you're saying is that this is acceptable.
No. Whenever you talk about distributing...
Yes or no, is this acceptable, yes or no?
No. The reason I say...
Why did it take so long for you to say no? Why was this such a difficult answer?
I wanted you to see that there are two perceptions at the same time.
There are not two perceptions, there's only good and there's evil. And you choose a side and you own the consequences.
But you just listen to what I'm saying. You yourself said there's two sides, good or evil. And like I said, there are two perceptions here.
No, these are not two perceptions. Good and evil both have the same perceptions. They just have different values of the same perception. There is only one valid perception. Good and evil share that perception.
Taryn, what I'm saying, I'm making a neutral argument that I see his point and I see your point.
What is his point then?
There's nothing. His point is that he has not. His standpoint is he has not personally hurt you in any way.
Sorry, I just got feedback.
Sorry.
He has personally hurt me. He's personally hurt a lot of people.
Okay, now how? Give your opinion.
He has accused me of everything under the sun. He's tried to bait me. He's tried to threaten me with swatting, all kinds of shit. He's caused all kinds of harm. And he has threatened me with physical harm directly and indirectly, and his friends have too. And they've been distributing malware. They're all part of a group, and he may well be operating through sock puppets to distribute this, and probably is.
Okay, now what you? Alright, hang on.
You got a phone call. Answer the phone. I'll be back in a sec.
Hang on. Is that you, or what was that ringing? Okay, Pop-Tart, I'm gonna unmute you, bro. I just can't deal with you guys like walking over one another, okay? Pop-Tart, come back here, buddy. Alright. God damn. Do you see my standpoint? Do you see? Well, right. Your perception, his perception. There truly is in his argument.
I'm back, sorry for that. So yeah, you're arguing that there's some kind of justification. I asked you, is this acceptable to do all these evil things? And you refuse to answer yes or no. If a normal person would answer no, this is immoral, then this is illegal, and this is very bad. Normal people will say straight away, no. If I asked you, is pedophilia acceptable? Normal people say no. Is theft acceptable? Normal people say no. Is vandalism, trespassing, theft, stalking, harassment, psychological warfare, is this acceptable? Normal people say no. I have been muted.
What I think matters just as much as what he thinks. So if he thinks I am doing him harm, that is his opinion. All right? I am not doing him harm. I am merely sitting here and making a fool of this fucking retard.
I understand your Pop-Tart. I understand your point.
And it's a shame you have to mute him because he's a hypocrite. He says he's a talk body.
Bro, I'm gonna unmute him to let him debate you again.
Oh, he's just gonna talk over. He's gonna talk over you and ask.
But there again, nobody needs to talk over.
Well, he's gonna talk over you if you try to ask him something. If you ask him something, he's gonna ask you a question and yell yes or no. And then you're trying to ask him something, and it's not going to work because he's too fucking retarded to actually inherit a fucking response from somebody.
Okay, Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart, can I talk? Can I say something, guys?
Yes, you could say something.
A few days ago, I tried to say to Jeremy,
you know what, Pop-Tart, Jay is I need to get this out now, and I do mean it right now. Jay is feeling very fucking vulnerable at the moment because he's watching Friends and also all of this infighting take place. And Taryn is a friend Taryn is a friend of Jay's. And I want, if anything...
Not anymore. No. He threatened... No, I don't like what he's...
I want you to feel...
No, let me talk him now. Let me talk.
I want you to feel safe and secure. Taryn...
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Would you, Jay?
Okay, I can't fucking talk to Jeremy anymore. The things he said was... fucking,
I understand.
Well, provide an argument. Tell me what I've said that's wrong. Go on.
But Jay,
theft is unacceptable. Vandalism is unacceptable. Stalking is unacceptable. Bullying is unacceptable. Hacking is unacceptable. All this shit is unacceptable. And if you find that acceptable, you are unacceptable.
You are unacceptable because you're making these claims to murder people and say murder is just.
I will kill in self-defense of myself and any other against any active threat of harm against them. I don't care if you're threatening them with a gun or a hacking attempt. You make a hack threat, I'll deal with you. You threaten to hack someone, I'm coming for you.
You're making.
You threaten to hack someone, I'm coming for you.
You're not, because you can't.
You threaten to hack someone, I'm coming for you. And I won't be alone.
Guess what? You're not coming for me because you're a fucking retard. Oh yeah, you're not coming at all.
And I'll be playing this back
it's a damn shame that you have to fucking...
And I'll be playing this back when I come for you.
Murder plots. Yeah, you see, keep on. You're scaring your friend away.
Jeremy, please, you scared the living shit out of Jay.
You're scaring your friend with all your fucking...
moral compass out. If he has a problem with something they say, then stand up like a man, produce an argument, and say what I've done wrong. Precisely say what I've done wrong.
You're fucking...
And let me respond. Don't just say, I'm
everything
evil,
is bullshit.
No.
You know, we can't...
What have I done wrong?
You can't threaten people with killing people, man.
I can't threaten people. Okay.
I gotta go.
So if someone, if a terrorist, I'll give you an
example. I gotta go. I feel sick.
Well, you won't let me even respond to your accusation. If an ISIS member says he's going to behead you and he's coming for you tomorrow, do you not have the right to behead him first?
Taryn, calm down.
Do I not have the right to self-defense?
Taryn,
do I have the right to self-defense?
Just stop. You lost this, Taryn, because you're really like, every time that you're questioned, it's being presented as harassment because he's sensitive.
Do I have the right to self-defense
not taking that into account.
Produce an argument.
You're not taking into account that.
Do I have the right to kill in self-defense if necessary?
Not
yes
for
or
hacking.
No?
Kill yourself.
Yes or no?
Not for hacking. No, you're not going to threaten people online. You're not going to threaten people online.
So I don't have the right to kill in self-defense. Okay, so when I come for you, I'll judge you for your own standards, because if you think I don't have that right, then you're not going to have that right when me or someone else comes for you.
You are not judged.
When an ISIS member comes for you, I'm going to remember that you said that you don't have the right to self-defense.
No ISIS member is coming for me. No ISIS member is coming for me.
Or what if they do come for you? Do you have the right to self-defense?
They never will.
Do you have the right to self-defense if they come for you?
They never will.
If they
You're
do
making red herring claims. You're making red herring claims. We're talking about hacking, about fucking apples. You're talking about fucking oranges.
If someone breaks into your home, do you have the right to self-defense?
We are talking about internet threats, and you are talking about physical threats. Shut the fuck up, Terry.
There is no difference. I take it no difference. It's all the same.
There is difference. There is difference. Moralities, which you completely lack.
I don't know. You think you can hide behind the internet and do this shit? I have the moral high ground. Not a single one of you have an argument in self-defense. I'm still waiting for you to produce an argument.
You can't do anything to me.
I can.
I have the ability to sit here. I have the ability to sit here and talk shit to you to the end of time, and there's nothing about it.
You have the ability, but you will not always have that ability.
I will always have this ability until the day I see fit to stop getting on.
What you do on the internet is no different than what you do in person. Think about if you threaten to do this shit to someone in person in a shopping mall, what the fuck do you think is going to happen to you?
What if you think I just
if you did this to a police officer, if you walked up to a police officer and threatened to hack him and vandalize his Facebook profile and steal his bank details, what do you think that police officer is going to do? He's going to fucking kill you.
Red herring. Red herring.
But he's not a red herring.
Number one, nobody is going to go up to somebody in person and say, I'm going to hack you. This is shit that is said online.
Why are they not going to do that? Why won't people do that in person?
Because there is a difference between what happens online and what happens.
No, there isn't. Why isn't someone going to go up into person, do that in person? Why wouldn't they do that? Because they're going to get their fucking ass kicked.
No. Because nobody is autistic as you.
Why? Autism has nothing to do with it. Stop calling people autistic, and it has nothing to do with it. Why won't people do this in person? Why don't people go up to someone in person and say they're going to hack them and steal their bank details and shit?
Because the people who could do that online don't fucking expose themselves in person.
Why don't they do that in person? Why don't they expose themselves in person?
It's a little thing called OPSEC.
Why do they do this in secret why won't they do this in person under their real verified identity? Why won't they do this under their real verified identity? You know why, I know why, everyone knows. Because you're going to get your fucking ass kicked, and you're not going to have any legal defense.
Your
victim will fucking kill you. If you do that shit in person, your victim will fucking kill you.
No, actually, no. If I walked up to somebody in person, they're going to look at me like I'm stupid and They're gonna think I'm fucking
Okay,
trolling.
try it. Go live stream. Go into a shopping centre and go
No,
do
no.
that to a mall cop. Go up to a mall cop and do that to them. See what happens.
You know what?
Live stream that shit.
Yeah. If I walk up to a mall cop and I got a big smile on my face and I got our camera and I say I'm gonna hack the website, he's gonna see that I'm fucking trolling.
Try it. See what happens. You want to see an example of that happening? I can show you a direct example. It just happened. A politician did this. Fraser Anning, you want me to show you what happened? A little shit 17-year-old walked up to him with a camera and hit him over the head with an egg. You know what he did? He started laying into him. He threw punches and beat the shit out of the kid.
Did you just say he put an egg on, he hit him with an egg? Yes. That is a physical attack. I'm talking about going up to him and saying something stupid. Meaning, if saying something like "I'm gonna hack your site" is equivalent to saying "I like dogs on my ice cream" or "I like fucking fairy dolls."
If you make a threat, you own the consequences. Just because if you have a gun in your hand and you say you're going to shoot them,
no.
If you say you're going to shoot someone,
you're making red herrings.
Okay. If I go on a plane and I say I'm going to blow up the plane, what happens? What happens?
Red herring.
Okay, I'm going to put your volume down. So you're not going to contribute. So
you're not going to contribute.
I put his volume down. If anyone can hear, hopefully you can put his volume down. If anyone else wants to answer this question. What happens if I go onto a plane and say, I'm going to blow up this plane, and I don't have a bomb, but if I say that, what happens?
No, bro, I can't. I won't.
Can someone answer, please?
Bro.
Can someone answer, please? If I go onto a plane and I say, I'm going to blow up this plane with a bomb, and I don't have a bomb, and there's no physical attack, what happens to me?
I know, baby. Oh, yeah, but I am. Hang on. Watch this. All right, here's the thing. I want you to see something.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Stop diverting. If I go onto a plane and I threaten to blow up the plane with a bomb, if I so much as threaten to it, if I so much as suggest it, what happens?
None of these people in here are going to hurt you. Do you know that?
I've already been hurt, haven't I?
Jay, talk to me.
I allow myself to be hurt.
Yeah, okay.
If someone answer my question, what happens if I go onto a plane and do this?
Terran cannot hurt you. You hear me?
It's gone. Oh, yeah, my head is gone.
I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Okay? There is nobody that is going to hurt you. If anybody in this entire chat has got a pure heart that I can see, and a lot of everybody can see, is you. Okay? You need to relax. You don't take none of this as a personal threat. Terran's never hurt you, nor has he tried. Pop-Tart has never threatened you, nor will he try. Nobody's gonna hurt you, bro. Do you hear me?
Playing with my Megatron.
Did you hear what I said?
I'm muted, so on this recording, I'm just reading what I said. I said, if I go on a plane and say I'm going to bomb it, what happens to me? It isn't a physical attack yet. I will only hurt people who make active threats against the innocent and vulnerable. If someone threatens the guilty, I won't intervene.
We all get it. Okay? As you can very well see, okay? There's a lot of heated things going on right now, but it'll be okay. Alright? And again, nobody's coming after you. You just need to realize that. Okay? Now, can I unmute these guys? I had to say that to you. I specifically had to say that to you.
I just wrote,
and you'll be safe.
internet attack equals physical attack equals psychological attack. Internet attack is worse. It is cowardice.
Way too many people for you to be attacked. Do you understand that?
I'm just upset by everything I'm hearing. It's just like, what the fuck? I just don't understand.
I understand what you're saying, okay? But Terran is defending himself. Pop-Tart is defending himself. You just again, don't take it personal, bro. Please listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. Do not.
I just said, I'm just quoting for the recording. I said all along, I defend the innocent and vulnerable against any active threat. I do not interfere otherwise.
Relax. Just relax. Play fucking Spider-Man or something. Just listen. Play. I'm serious. Play a fucking game and just tune in and listen. But don't take it personal. You hear me, kiddo? Don't take it personal. You hear me?
Okay.
All right. Sorry, guys. Okay, you guys are all on me then. So, Taryn, I seriously, I had to do that because
I understand. I wrote it in text chat.
Okay.
Can I repeat what I said in text chat so that people can hear?
Absolutely. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay. So what I wrote was, if I go onto a plane and say I'm going to bomb it, what happens to me? It isn't a physical attack yet. Yet I'm charged no differently than if I did the attack myself. Sometimes threatening to do that is actually a bigger crime than actually doing it in some cases. If I will only hurt people who, in self-defense as necessary, those who make active threats against the innocent and vulnerable. And I've said this all along, crystal clear. If someone threatens the guilty in a situation, I won't interfere. I only intervene to defend the innocent and vulnerable against any active threat of harm. And I will try to contact local authorities if necessary. I won't be overzealously violent. I will use violence as a last resort, but I will not gamble with people's lives. If there is a serious threat, I will deal with it personally. And if I've dealt with it through legal means and no action has been taken, I will personally deal with it myself. And I don't care what excuses in self-defense you make. I have the moral high ground, and if anyone wants to say otherwise, give me an argument. You win $1,000. Sorry, I'm just putting your volume up, Pop-Tart. All right, I can hear you now. If you said something, I'm putting it up now. I'm not interested in these links because I know the law. The law is very sketchy because it's not enforced, and that things are dramatically changing. I know the United Nations Human Rights Conventions and everything, okay? So whatever laws you quote are very vague at best, and some of them aren't actually laws. And if you want to take me to court over my position, let's see what happens. Let's make it all public. Let's see the whole world see this, because I'm in the right.
Yeah, we're not giving you any public. Because you're unknown, you're a new gen, you're a random.
I don't care if I'm known or unknown, produce an argument. Where am I wrong? I will give you $1,000 if you can show where I'm wrong.
Because you have no sense of moral compass.
If
somebody makes empty threats on, why would you thought of your
No, there's no such thing as an empty threat. You make a threat, even if I've said this before, let me explain.
Yes, there is.
I said this before.
Yes,
if you make a stupid joke, if you threaten to bomb a plane as a joke, if you threaten to bomb a plane as a joke, you get into trouble. Maybe not as much trouble as you would otherwise, but, you know, if the police see you make a bomb threat, they're probably going to shoot you anyway, and you're not going to have a defense. But if they don't and they arrest you, you're still going to get into trouble and you're still going to go to jail just for less time. This is not funny. You don't go around making bomb threats and shit like that. You don't go around making hacking threats and shit like that. It's not okay. You pay the crime. You do the crime. You pay the time.
Guess what, buddy? Okay. I mean, let me fucking blow your mind for a second.
Sure.
Anybody can say or do anything they want to you on Discord, and there is not a damn thing that you can do about it.
No, there is a damn thing I will do about it.
There is not a damn thing that you can do about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because you have no authority over the internet.
We'll see when the time comes.
You cannot police the internet.
And
if you were a part of Anonymous, you would...
Who polices the police and judges the judges and watches the watchers?
Nobody.
I started that shit.
Nobody.
I do.
If you police the police, no, you don't police shit. You're a fucking.
I will police you, however I damn well please.
Police me,
and I will justify it with all the evidence and arguments and premises.
Where do I live?
I don't know where you live right now, but I will find out if I need to, and I will do so legally, and I won't need to hack you.
Taryn, I'm 3 seconds from clapping your Discord right now.
Try it. Is that a hacking threat? Is it?
3 seconds.
Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've gotten double the time still. Let's go to
the mic, shall we?
I'm probably gonna echo like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Go on.
Hopefully not. But
oh shit, he sounds like Ilsec.
So you've just made a hacking threat. That's not okay.
What you gonna do about it?
Well, I've recorded it already. It's already documented.
Yeah,
I'm just going to turn it down first and it's echoing.
Anybody?
Well, I'm using my cell phone at the moment. I'm not smoking a cigarette. I'm like, so I know.
Yeah, I can still, it's alright, I'll fix you up. I can still fix you up on my end. I can hear you right.
On my end, I can hear you right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change it again now.
Okay.
I just changed it down so I can just hear you. Actually, I'm still waiting for an argument. I'm still offering $1,000.
I'll school you in internet security.
Yeah, I'm getting hacking threats. I just got a hacking threat just a moment ago, and nothing happened. I take that seriously. You're bluffing, but I take that seriously, and you meant that seriously.
To investigate cybercrime. It is my career.
It is my career,
verify
buddy. You're full of
that
shit.
you will not be able to do anything to anyone who talks shit online.
Yes, I will be, and I will be playing this back and I'll deal with you unless someone else does it first. And if there are any active hacking threats and your government will not do anything about it, I will take desperate measures as I need to. And
you will go to jail and you will pay for those crimes.
I will quote the United Nations laws to justify it, because every country is bound by this.
The United States rules the world.
Really?
USA.
You will answer for your crime. Come over here.
Bring it. Charge me. I've gone through years of court cases. I've won every fucking one. You maybe should look at my story.
No, you haven't, because you don't make enough money to pay a lawyer.
I don't need money. I don't need a lawyer. I represent myself.
You can't, because you would get schooled.
My phone's gonna blow up in my hand.
Terry and your lawyer would tell you yourself.
I don't need lawyers. I don't use lawyers. I represent myself.
And you will lose.
I've been winning for years.
Guys, can I intervene for a second, please? I know you guys may think that this is crazy as hell, but
I think it's funny as fuck.
I don't think this is funny. Sorry, Matt. I just need to say, I don't think this is funny. It's fucking sick. It's not okay.
I think it's
Everyone
funny
else,
as fuck.
90% of the world finds this stuff sickening. It's not okay.
No, 100% of the world.
Okay, well let's
100% of the world finds it.
Usually when someone I see gets doxxed, I am standoffish. I come from like the 80s and 90s old school days, right? And whenever all kinds of that kind of information comes out, back in them days, we would send people like toys. We would send them pizzas. We would send them dildos. We would send them all kinds of shit just to play with them. But these days and age, it's like, I see Terrence point.
Can I say something, Matt? I don't want to interrupt. Can I say something for a sec?
Go.
Oh yeah, I thought it's important to say. So what you're saying is, like, they used to just do pranks and shit, and now it's serious now. It's big shit going on now, and it crosses certain lines that they didn't cross in the past. Yeah.
Well, no, they're crossing the same lines that they did in the past. It's just that we are on a completely different timeline. We're not in 1985 anymore.
People aren't going around stealing bank accounts and vandalizing social media websites and stealing their whole online identity. They didn't do that stuff. They used to, as you said, they used to put pizzas in their name and stuff. Just little pranks. It does cross line. They should be punished for it, but that's not that serious. What's going on today is very serious.
Please, Mama, don't make me mute you. What I'm trying to say is, no, it hasn't changed from what we did then to what we do now. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a completely different year. You know what I mean?
Well, I argue that it is very different.
Oh my! I love her. I really do. I love her. But goddamn, I can't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Why not?
That's fake love.
That's fake love.
You don't love me. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh boy.
I'm still waiting for someone to produce an argument to refute me all this time.
I would rather somebody look at me and be rude to me and now
Yvonne,
look at my hair and come at me and put me wrong like you do right now.
Who is?
You and Sebastian.
Sebastian?
With Jay. You're using Jay. I don't know what you're doing.
Hell no, I'm not using Jay.
Something ain't right. Y'all are fucking with that dude. Period.
Now you're all fighting with each other too.
How in the name of God would I be messing with that kid? Did you not hear what I said? Everybody.
I don't want to hear nothing you gotta say, dude. If you boot me out this server, I'm gonna run like this. I'm for real. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh my God.
Y'all with people and you sit there and act like you're innocent. You point fingers like somebody else is the bad guy. That's why I stayed on this film. Because they are the only real I've met.
Jay knows.
Fuck all y'all.
Jay knows that I wouldn't hurt him. And I know that he knows that. You know, I would never hurt him at all. I've known him for quite some time.
Can I just defend you here, Matt? I just want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, she just left. Look, from what I've seen, I've never seen you or Jay use each other at all. I've never seen you do anything wrong to each other. Something else here now. I've never seen you guys do anything wrong to each other at all. I think she was very, very bitter and dishonest.
No, sir, we would not.
I think she's just trying to turn you both against. She's just bitter and dishonest and upset and acting out of impulse.
Mm-hmm. I can say that, no. I mean, Jay knows I would never hurt him.
Well, doesn't this, what I'm saying about all this toxicity that I'm bringing up here, I'm saying these things that are going on, you guys all think that's okay. I don't think it's okay at all. I'm drawing lines here. And the fact that even she gets toxic like this, and you guys haven't done anything to her, and yet she goes from turning on me, she turns on you guys for no reason, unprovoked. That's not okay.
Right. I mean,
where does this come from? Think about it. Where is this coming from?
I'm not sure. I mean, again, throughout the entire night, I've defended her also.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? So
obviously, there's something going on here, isn't there? It's coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that this is what happens. I reveal people's true colours in my presence. I say things that are very disturbing, but I prove everything. And my moral compass on this, I'm still willing to debate anyone who's willing to get past their raw emotions and debate. If you can prove me wrong, I will give you $1,000. If you can brave me in the fire of debate, if you can stop being so offended and upset about what I say and actually prove me wrong,
I'm still even now anyone who's willing to say so.
Mm-hmm.
So her bitterness, this is just her true, and all this anger and rage she's got built up inside.
It's just coming to the surface, and it's not even directed. It's just like a wild flame.
Well, I need to know that Jay knows that he's a safe kid. I mean, I don't. Jay's heart is fucking pure as gold to me, Taryn.
Jay, if you're still there, if you can stomach what I've been saying, and understand that what you think my position is might not actually be what I'm saying, you just might be very upset about it and disturbed about what I'm saying, your sight might be a little bit off. So if you think that I'm wrong about something, I'm offering you $1,000 right now, prove me wrong. I'm not here to fight with you. I want you to try and prove me wrong. And be willing to consider a different way things might be. So if you've got an argument, I'm listening right now. As a friend. I'm not threatening to hurt you or anyone else. All I did is say I was speaking self-defense against these little shit hackers who are posting all this shit. Who are sending malware and all this kind of shit. I wasn't threatening you or Matt or anyone else. Only the little shits who were doing it. If anything, I was defending you.
Well, bro, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, again, Taryn, I've known JC long enough. He's being quiet, so that means he's full. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's just he hasn't seen this side of you being so defensive.
Yeah, as I've said, I've not changed. What I've said all along is that I defend the innocent and vulnerable
from any active threat. If those threats become inactive, then there obviously are consequences as well. But if there is an active threat against someone, what happens on the internet is no different than in person. This is where people need to wake the fuck up and realise what you do on the internet is no different than what you do on person. Physical harm, psychological harm, harm of your legacy, it doesn't matter. It's all harm, and it's all wrong. People get disconnected from the internet and they think that this shit's okay on the internet, and it's not. All this hacking shit and bullying and stalking and shit that goes on online and vandalism, this is not okay. Apply the same shit to real life. If you go around and vandalise your neighbour's home and break in and steal their money and shit, that's not okay. The only difference is when people do it online, they think they can get away with it. It's presently easy to get away with it. That is the only reason they do it on the internet, is because no one's kicking their ass for it. That's it. And it is rotting society massively. All this rot on the internet is where all this rot is coming from. Tolerance of that shit.
Well, you know, Taryn, this has gone on for years and years and years.
And it's getting worse.
You know,
it's getting worse.
I realize this, but
so
what
it's
I'm
coming
saying
from somewhere,
is,
isn't it? It's coming from somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely coming from somewhere. I can't tell you, you know, the beginning of where it started. I literally cannot.
The internet is central to this, and I'll prove it to you right now. You know, everyone here probably plays first-person shooter games online, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Oh, I'm just getting a bit okay, so what happens in those games? These communities, other games too, but they get really toxic and full of really evil shit, right? And the games just they collapse. They don't last long. They get full of hacking, they get full of stalking. It's that bad now. Like Fortnite are literally taking people to court. They're charging default $5,000 fines for simple violations because it's that bad. This shit is not acceptable. And when people play online first-person shooters, it's like when they're in war. They go around and shooting people and they just lose. They just let go.
You're telling me like they have a disassociation with society?
Yeah, that's what this internet problem is like. I've been trying to defend the internet all this time. All this rot of society, it's coming out of the internet. I'm not saying that it started with the internet, but it's all coming to a head on the internet. And it's like, the internet is like a giant disease bomb. It doesn't have to be that way, but that's what it's become. All this rot is coming from the internet. Things that people are disconnected, they think that this shit's okay. Apply what's going on the internet. Exactly every scenario to online. It's not okay.
Again, we call it disassociation with society.
Yes, and it's really messed up. It's what happens when people get disassociated. This is like when people go insane, they get delusions, they get psychotic. This is a mass psychosis, man.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I do. 100%.
So what I keep saying over and over, what happens online is no different than what happens offline. The only reason this rot has happened is because there is no internet police force, because there is no proper global government managing it. Because you've got different countries with different rules. How do they enforce rules over others? This is what Anonymous is supposed to be, a global government, a United Nations of the people, watching the watchers, judging the judges, policing the police. Those who wield power, such as those who use anonymity to wield power over others and do this evil shit. This is what Anonymous is. To hold to account those who abuse power. Sorry?
Let me read to you, if you don't mind, because again, Jay is really bothered by this. Okay.
He needs to face shit. This is what his problem is. He doesn't face a lot of things. And if he wants to produce an argument, I'm still listening. Sorry, go.
Oh,
there's an echo, so I can't understand properly.
He's listening, but he's sick to his stomach.
Well, the world is sick, the world is fucked up, and people need to face this shit. People need to face reality, the disturbing horror, nightmare hell that we're living in, and face it in order to solve it.
All this, for example, what Jay was saying before about he wanted to fight against Kevin, I said, look, I can help you, but only if you don't fight back and do this shit back. So I'm not saying to do all this crap on the internet. I'm saying don't do it. But Jay, you're going around threatening to DDoS people and report them and censor them and stuff. If you want to play that game, you get burned in the fire. As I said, I'll show you a different way of doing this without anyone getting hurt. What happened with Kevin? I could have reported him to his authorities. He would have got shot and killed. Maybe other police officers got shot and killed. He was going to shoot up a school. I stopped violence from happening. I'm not promoting violence. I'm stopping it. I mean, Kevin was tolerated this shit, become like this for a reason because everyone around him let it happen and probably contributed to it. And no one takes responsibility for their role in this.
Well, I know that whenever these people left, they took a lot of their posts out of the server when they left.
Oh, Discord has the logs still anyway. I've got shit on audio to justify my responses to them, the hacking threats. Well, Jay, if you want to talk, if you want to go to sleep, you want to talk about this later, I'll talk about it, but I don't think you're willing to. I think you can't handle this. You can't handle the big topics. You get upset about it. So if you think about it and you want to talk about it later, I'm all game.
I get upset about it? Bro, I'm talking to you.
No, I'm talking to Jay. I'm talking about Jay being upset.
There. Jeremy Allen Martin, 37, current address, P.O. Box, Colorado, Ohio, or Colorado.
Apparently I'm an American.
Yeah, that was the wrong one. Wrong page.
Don't tell them that, just let them go.
Okay, what I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
As I said, I'll just repeat this one more time. I'm defending the innocent and vulnerable. I'm in the right. Anyone threatens to harm the innocent and vulnerable, I will do whatever's necessary. I will try, as I said with the Kevin example, I will try to do things peacefully and avoid the police and everything. If it becomes necessary, I will get police and FBI and stuff involved. If they won't do the job, I'll do it myself. I will go through stages, I'll do whatever, I'll try and get other people as much as possible to do it, to try and intervene and stop things from happening. But if I have to intervene myself as a last resort, I bloody well will do it. And I'm not going to explain myself. I'm in the right, I know I'm in the right. No one's going to harm me. Well, what happened in this server? Malware was distributed. People were complaining that they were being hacked. They were sending private messages saying they'd been hacked in this server. And you, Matt, you yourself said you had to, you started getting panicking about it because people, you're saying people were vulnerable in this server who were being hacked. Even you admitted that. That people were in danger and being harmed.
I started kicking people, whenever it started getting massively crazy, and I couldn't. Before it got completely out of control, you know what I mean?
This is what happens when you stand up for morality and truth. This happens. You have to fight evil. You have to choose a side. You can't just fence it. With the moment you really rise up for real against evil, they come for you like this. And you need to be prepared for the battle. And you need to know what's right and wrong. And sometimes you need to make some hard decisions. As for no one's going to harm me, I've been harmed my whole life like you wouldn't believe. Jay, you haven't gone through my story. As for internet harm, I'm quite familiar with this. This is my very expertise. I know the harm that happens to people. I've stopped people from the edge of suicide from this shit, from these hacking threats and shit. Over and over and over again. Many people have been committed suicide over this shit. Over all these hacking threats and shit. And they think it's fucking funny. The ones that were in here before. They were saying to the very end that they think this is funny. It's not funny at all.
But the threats against people, though, Taryn, that shit right there, bro. That's a no-go, man.
Yeah, it's a no-go. Well, I'm the only one who really stood up for it. Up to it. You took your time, but you did start to stand up for it at first with the Atmos group. But then you backed off a bit. I took the front and I stood up to this shit. And everyone wants to say that I've done wrong. I'm still offering $1,000 if you can prove me wrong.
Right, I know. I've had It's by I don't know what it's 7:00 p.m. your time, Taryn.
7:50 p.m.
7:50 p.m.
Just when we were talking, right?
I'm trying.
While we were talking,
yeah.
I just said I was getting Muslim beheading threats on my mobile phone. I take that serious too.
Well, right.
I mean, is that acceptable?
Well, no, hell no, that's
so
not.
So what does it happen? It happens because they get away with it. No one's punishing. No one's holding them to account. No one's stopping it. I've been stopping it for 20 years. I'm the only one who has been. Who else is going to rise up to the challenge and do the right thing? I'm reaching out to lift people up. To join me. I mean, people talk about being heroes in the name of Anonymous. I'm the only one who's really risen up. Fuck the name of Anonymous. This is about morality and truth. Anonymous was just a label.
Right.
As you can tell, look, I'm willing to go another 12 hours. I think you're ready for bed, I think.
Oh, bro, I am.
Yeah, look, as I keep saying, I'm available to everyone as much as possible. We'll go through this. We'll go through the tough topics, and we'll see what's right and wrong. If you can prove me wrong on anything, I'm willing to. I'll admit straight away, and I'll give you $1,000. You can prove me wrong. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Sounds like a baby yawning or something. That's a voice morpher, I think.
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Everything's up. Everything's always up.
Hard dicks and airplanes?
Hard dicks and airplanes. I've always heard what's going or what's up. I'd say what's up to my stepfather. And he says a chicken's asshole when he's eating.
Oh, he just left.
Yeah, a chicken's asshole when he's eating.
Well, I've been recording this whole thing. It's like almost 6 hours now. I can give it to you to listen to. Maybe you can go over it and go through what I'm saying and the shit that they were doing. It's just. Oh, it's a bit hard to talk. I'm hearing echo. Losing my words.
No, well, you're hearing the echo because you're on my phone. I'm not on my computer anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I completely get what.
Like what I might do a video and I'll actually go through the exact details of what self-defense is and how it applies. People try and weasel out of it by trying to quote imaginary laws and shit. It's not a difficult situation to understand. So I'll probably do a short video of it, and if anyone wants to watch it, I'll link them to it. It's not difficult to understand.
Right.
It'll be like a 1 or 2 minute video. It's that easy to deal with.
Oh God, bro! I'm gonna jump. I gotta jump off here.
If you want to discuss this or other stuff more, just let me know. I'm available as much as possible. Right?
We can talk. Like I said, man.
As for Jay, he's got a big problem. He won't face things. This is what he says is autism. He doesn't have autism. There's no such thing as autism. He obviously when he's in his youth, he obviously went through something traumatic, and he shielded himself. And in some ways, he didn't grow up, and he didn't face some things, and he's never faced them since. So he's got like a chink in his armor. And he just can't face a lot of things. He's like psychologically frail. He doesn't know how to handle certain things, and this is what people call autistic. He doesn't know how to handle a lot of deep struggling things, and he just loses it because he doesn't know what to do. I'm quite familiar with this kind of problems. A lot of people have it in different ways.
Right.
I don't think that he's going to be willing to face this topic, but maybe he will over time. I doubt it. He's too safe in his bubble. Maybe
I get it.
Maybe you're willing to explore these things. I don't know. Maybe I think maybe.
Right. Maybe what, bro? Talk to me. What?
I mean, the things I went through. I'd like you to, if you can get around to it, go through the recording I've done here. And
listen to what I'm actually saying. Because I say things that may sound troubling. Like if someone threatens to hack someone through the internet, and I say, you remove that threat right now, or I'll be coming after you and I'll kill you. That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It is no different than if you see someone with a gun who's going to mug someone, and you pull out a gun on them and say, "Put your gun down now." I'm going to count to 10. If you don't put it down, I'm going to shoot you before you shoot them. This is self-defense and defense of us. Self-defense also includes defense of others. It's no different if you threaten to hack someone. I don't care if you threaten, like if you've got a gun and you're threatening to steal just their wallet. You can steal $5. It doesn't matter if it's $5 or $5,000. If there's any serious threat, psychologically, monetarily, physically, it's all the same. It's all harm. Gun, malware, all the same.
I get you. I totally get you.
Yeah, and so the whole point of this is this disconnect that you brought up yourself. This whole disconnect, it's a delusion, it's a psychosis, and it's extremely toxic and evil, and it will destroy this world very quickly. If an international police force doesn't do something about it. I've saved the world's internet 20 years ago. Just missed a bullet. I can't do this alone. This is as far as it goes. Like the world's burning. This is as far as it goes. If people don't rise up now and do the right thing and stand up to evil, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows the world's burning. Like, how bad does it have to get before people are willing to do something? They tolerate things that they know are intolerable, and they won't rise up. They want someone else to save them. They need to rise up, and they need to do what they need to do. They need to stand up against evil and be a hero.
I get it. I don't think I don't.
Yeah.
Taryn, everything you tell me, I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
okay?
thank you. You're the only one who's really listening. Like, I'd like you to go over this recording and just see how everyone's responding. It's a psychosis.
But Taryn, listen to what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I listen to what you're telling me, but does not mean, listen to what I'm saying, does not mean that I am believing everything you're saying.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is give me an argument otherwise.
But I'm chewing and I'm chewing and debating on my own thought process in what you're saying.
I understand.
I'm not just going to jump off the fucking boat or throw the baby out of the bathwater with the bathwater like you said. I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah, so what I perfectly understand. What you're saying is that you've been introduced to some things that you kind of had an idea about, and it's got right in your face, and it's quite disturbing. Topics that are really hard to face, and you kind of get an idea that there's some truth, at least some truth to what I'm saying, and you need time to process it before you even form a proper position. Is that right?
Now you tell me that is not a very intelligent person.
That is a very wise thing to do, and I would prefer you do that. So when I say that bring an argument, I'm not saying that do it right now. I'm saying formulate, go over this in your own time, and when you're ready, formulate an argument and test it against mine. I'm not going to turn into a world unless you go around threatening to hack and kill people and shit like that. Then we've got a problem, which you're obviously not going to do. But if you don't do that, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to reasonably debate as long as we need to, and we'll test our ideas. I'm not going to try and dominate your ideas and say I'm right and force it on you. If you can prove anything, like put all their cards on the table and we'll measure them and we'll see what's right. Maybe you can prove me wrong about something. I've never claimed to be infallible. I can be wrong about things. I'm just incorruptible. I'm not right about everything.
Well, I know that I have never not given anyone the chance to speak or ever given anyone the chance to not debate me whenever it comes to even my own belief system.
Oh, can I just say something?
Can I just say something? I forgot to mention. I think I gave you the link to the conversation when the Atmos crew came in. Before I had a conversation with Sarah was in it. These guys are trying to justify killing 300 innocent people and killing a lot more. These are the kind of people that I'm standing up to here. There's a really long, disturbing conversation that happened between the three of us when all this stuff started. And I think I gave you a link to it in PM. This stuff is really messed up.
Right.
So these people are going around trying to justify mass killing innocent people. And someone has to stand up to them.
Right.
And I wasn't aggressive with him. I tried to reason with the guy for a long period of time. But when there's an active threat, when someone's in a server, sending malware, pretending to give out private emails and shit. What all that shit they were spending? What do you think they were doing? They're trying to fake that they've hacked all my shit and they're going through my shit. That's what it was all about. It was an indirect and somewhat direct threat. But what happened with the Atmos shit, I showed proof that I let them hack me and I documented it secretly. This is what I do. I sometimes let people hack me and I let the Atmos crew actually do it through Discord and I showed how they did it to prove it while they were doing it.
Right.
Yeah,
I
so
get it, dude.
this is a serious threat, and they do this shit. So, go over what my arguments that I've made, and as you can digest them, and if you can form any kind of argument against me, I'm not offended at that. I want you to come at me with your arguments so that we can test not all this shit that happened today. Like we can civilly test ideas. To see what's right and what's wrong with it, where the moral compass sits. Because if you can prove me wrong, I will give you $1,000. I want you to understand. I want you to prove me wrong. I'm not offended by that. I don't claim to be infallible. I'm not right about everything. I'm desperate for someone to find something that one of my arguments wrong because it's been such a long time. I want someone to prove me wrong.
Okay, are you ready? Let me give you something to chew on. Also,
yes, sure.
Okay. And then I gotta get rid of bed. It's fucking early here. Do you not? Can you agree or agree to disagree? Whatever you choose.
No. I can never agree to disagree. What I can do, I can agree to put things off for a time, but with the intention of at least at some reasonable point in time to test ideas, because you can't have two versions of the truth. You can't sit in your corner with your truth and my truth. There is only one the truth, and when two people both claim to be right and they are taking very different moral positions, either one of them or both of them are wrong. And I don't think it's acceptable to let, for example, to let ISIS go sit in the corner plotting genocide. So it's okay, they're not hurting anyone today, even though they're plotting mass murder tomorrow. Let's just put up with them, knowing what they're planning. So this is what I say about quarantines. When people have these ideologies, I would quarantine them instead of other people will say destroy them. I say quarantine them if possible and only destroy them if necessary. So when it comes to all these active hacking threats and shit, it is necessary to take desperate action. When there's an active threat.
You're telling me, and I completely agree with you, that.
Oh, sorry, I got buzzing. Say again?
I don't know where that's going.
It's my cord. I can't help it. Its extensions cost too long.
I'm not quite sure. I understand that. One small sin is as equal to as a greater sin.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're all identical. No. And I can explain the levels of sins and what they mean if anyone wants to go through it.
But listen, one small hack is equivalent to the same as a large hack. There is no real difference. It doesn't matter. A hack is a hack. Okay, the exploitation of someone's name, location, address, yada yada yada. I see your point.
No, okay, I'll give you an example of this point, okay? So someone breaks into your home. One of them steals your fridge. No, just your TV. They steal your TV. Right? Another one just gets in, doesn't like what he sees. He just he poops on your floor just to annoy you, and then leaves. And the third person, he steals everything. So all three of them get caught, right? Now all three of them have done something they should be punished for, but they've done something very different, right? When it comes to the violation, that they've done of trespassing, the crime is equal. But there are other crimes on top of that, and that's where things differ, right? So that in some ways they're equal crime, in other ways they're different, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you're threatening to hack someone,
You're making a threat of supreme power to do great evils. And it is right, and it is legally bound this way, that if you threaten to hack someone, you are making a threat to do things far worse than breaking into their home. You're doing things that are actually worse than murder. You're threatening things with worse than murder. And this is why I introduce, if you look up, I can actually look it up for you, show you if you want. Look up the philosophy of liberty. This is an example, an introduction to what people's rights really are when it comes to legacy and stuff like that. Your life has a lot of value, right?
I believe, well, no, not really. Let me explain why.
By default, your life has value, right?
No. Well,
this is what liberty is.
Explain why I said that.
Sorry?
No, it doesn't. The only person that places value on life is said people that value my life. I come into this world with no value at all.
Well, I disagree.
Society, my friends, my loved ones, and all of that, they are the ones that value my life as well as my own self. Does life itself have value? No. We morally put value on said life. Taryn?
Life is a moral value. Morality is not subjective. It is universal. It is a real thing. Someone else has different morals to someone else. They're not both right. There is no your truth and my truth. There's only the truth. Morality is the truth. It is not a subjective thing.
It can be contextual, but it is not subjective.
If we're speaking on a God's term, is my life answer? Ask me that question again.
Sorry?
Ask it to me again.
Which question?
Ask me that question again.
I asked several questions. Not sure which question you mean.
Bro, you asked me.
Does life have value?
Got a value to it. And I said, in the eyes of my Creator, my God, my Creator, my life is valuable.
Yeah, and in someone else's life, like an ISIS member, your life has no value to them, right?
That is exactly right.
Are they both right, or is one of them right or one of them wrong?
To me, the way I believe it. The way I believe it to be, it is a neutral negative, meaning it is what it is. Their perception
is it subjective or is it objective?
I can't control them. I cannot control them.
You can to a degree if you really want to, but
see, this is about good and evil. It's like this is evil pretending to be good, to be equal and then above good. Good is good, evil is evil, right is right, wrong is wrong. There is no middle ground, there is no your truth, my truth, there's only the truth. All life has value, and it can lose that value by the decisions and actions it makes. For example, a virus. Viruses in the natural environment have a purpose. They do something. Despite how fucked up they are, they do have an evolutionary purpose. But if they're infecting your body, you take antibiotics to kill the virus and bacteria or whatever, you know what I mean? The microbe.
Right.
So in that situation, you need to choose between your life and the virus's life, and your life has more value than that virus's life. That virus is acting unconsciously; it's not making a choice in the matter, but it has to be killed in that. So you have to choose between one life or another.
Right.
So your life has more value than a virus, and all life agrees with that. In fact, a virus would agree with that because they evolved in this way. If viruses did what they did and got away with it and they were given more value than your life, viruses themselves would die out.
Your life has objective value, universal value. All life does by default. It can lose that value depending on what decisions and corruption that happens along the way. Sometimes by the environment and situation that it's in, their choice needs to be made, and sometimes one life needs to be ended to preserve another, right? So more important than your life is your legacy. People spend their whole lives building a legacy. They sacrifice their lives building a legacy. That legacy is for the next generation and children. That legacy is your link in a chain of heritage. Heritage is more important than legacy. There's life, there's legacy, and then there's heritage. In orders of importance. Heritage is the most important. Your gene pool, your people, your culture, this is more important than any life, and people sacrifice their lives in wars over it to save their cultural heritage and racial heritage.
This is not some bizarre interpretation. All life, the whole animal kingdom has always understood this principle. Anyone who thinks otherwise has been indoctrinated into what I say is New Age cult and Luciferianism stuff, all these weird ideologies called communism and all this kind of stuff. They've been trained into some really messed up corruption into believing otherwise. So these moral principles that I'm standing for, and I've been fighting all the day over this. Every normal person agrees with it. The entire animal kingdom agrees with it.
Taryn, I'm falling asleep, bro.
All right, we want to go. We'll go over this later if you want to go over that. I've given you a lot to think about. So just we'll talk later. I'll go all day. As I keep saying, I'll go for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, I totally believe it.
One more thing.
Sorry.
Have you noticed how I've gone without sleep for God knows how long, right? I haven't even had a coffee for it. Notice how I've reacted to this situation. I build and grow stronger. The more I'm attacked, the stronger I become. That's what I keep saying all along, isn't it? Look at me now. I'm in 5th gear. I can go to 10th gear if I need to, another 12 hours from now. I get this strength from somewhere. I'm not going incoherent and losing the plot like everyone else does. I get stronger and more coherent. I get this strength from somewhere.
Right. I don't know.
So what I'll do, I'll upload this, and if I'll upload it as an unlisted maybe, and I'll link you to it if you want to go through it. It's very long, but I'll link it to you anyway in case you want it.
Alright, mate, no problem. Again, just, I don't know. Keep on keeping on, I guess.
As I still stand here with $1,000 for anyone who can prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, like I told you, Jack, I want beer. Fuck your money. Just buy me a beer.
No, if I ever see you, I will buy you a beer.
Okay, no problem. All right, Taryn, I'll holler at you later, buddy.
All right, catch you later, man.
All right, good night.
Night.